I'll probably play that, actually.
But you said this thing had multiplayer?
Yeah.
I didn't realize it.
You actually see your character in one of the early cutscenes.
Oh, that's cool.
You get to pick Zeus, Hades, or Poseidon as your god.
Huh, neat.
And then you guys did multiplayer. It was actually really fun.
Cool. Alright, folks, we're going to be playing God of War Ascension because Ragnarok will be coming out in November.
And we're going to try to knock these out as fast as possible.
I will do my best with the editing. Sam will be behind the controls for all of the games.
If anyone sucks, it's probably me.
Oh.
Without further ado, let's go.
Rating profile.
0%!
So I've actually only played the first one, the second one, and these little mini stories, I guess.
The ESP words.
Yeah.
Chains of Olympus and Ghost of Sparta.
Yeah.
Those ones are pretty short. They're like maybe like 6 hours long.
Okay. But I have no idea about 3 or the PS4 one, so.
3's probably my favorite. 1 and 2 are good. PS4 one's amazing. But 3's probably still my favorite. It's just normal for now.
Yeah, I don't need to try to show off or anything.
Yeah, no, I tried very hard before it was a bit. I almost beat it.
I mean, you wanted to do that with, what was it? Uncharted, which if you haven't seen that, check it out.
Crushing and brutal I can't do.
But half the time you were just running around blamming all over the place.
Yeah, so it was fun doing that. Just having fun normal. Just get to switch the camera angle and be like, ah! They couldn't hit me. Until they did.
I think my favorite thing of the Uncharted game was probably the zombies or whatever.
Those things were terrifying.
They were terrifying, but just you fighting them was funny.
Yeah, well, that's because I was terrified. Also, because the PS3 version sucked. You had to, if they grabbed you, you had to shake.
Oh,
because there's a very things to that stuff.
Man, that sucks.
Mad, tortured and uncertain of his surroundings, the warrior found himself captured.
We'll try to be quiet during these.
A little
The
bit.
web of the Furies.
I do like the art style.
Oh yeah, it's amazing.
Nipples.
I like how it has like that smoky thing of it.
Got to put his...
Actually, I've always wondered about that red mark on him. What is that supposed to symbolize?
I think that was just like his war paint thing.
But
and now it's just like kind of permanent, I think.
This is like when you try to mark yourself with Sharpie and you just forget to wash it off.
I honestly can't remember. I'm sure there's like some lore thing in like God of War 1.
Mm-hmm.
But it's been so long since I've actually played God of War 1.
How many times do you think this man has been chained up or impaled?
I mean, he's perpetually chained up on it.
Okay, but would you say that's against his will?
I mean, I guess depends on perspective.
Because, like, his weapons aren't in there, are they?
Not at the moment. Well, yes.
Oh, okay.
That's what has chained him.
Oh god, bugs. Hello.
Oh, helmet.
I'm sorry for anybody that has tryptophobia.
I don't even know what that is.
It's all those holes in her body.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. You get really like queasy when you see that stuff.
Oh, really? I didn't know that was a thing. I guess I'm not surprised. There's always like a thing.
Interrupted by my sister. A leftovers never won from
Not bad for her arm. Right at the shoulder spot.
Oh. I didn't realize his legs were hunkered down.
Yep. Legs, neck, everything.
Why do they hunker the neck down? I don't understand that.
Feel like you're fully restrained, like you can't do anything.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Fighting game skills.
Just gotta learn to dodge. Bob and weave, bob and weave. If people have played these games, do not give any spoilers. Not to me, but just to the other people that are watching. But if you do want to say what your favorite weapons are, by all means, go ahead.
Well, you don't get any new weapons. It's elements.
Oh, it's only elements?
Yeah. That's like kind of the lame part in this one is you only get like different elemental attacks.
Gotcha. Because I did beat this game, but it was a while ago.
I think first one's fire. You get
Well, aren't your blades already smoking? What would you say that stuff is?
most is fire and stuff. Yeah, his usually is, but like I think actually like lights it. Does like actual like
Fire
legit
damage.
fire damage.
Gotcha.
But I think either fire or lightning. I think is your first.
Okay.
Bugs.
It's the jade bugs.
I like how she's saying that she keeps running away from me.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
I never understand when they're like, "You suck."
You can't defeat me. Well,
As I run, I'm like, "Of course I can't. You fucking flying away."
you're running away. Get closer.
As beat the shove a fucking bug makes me feel good about myself.
I feel like a murderer.
Ow. Rage meter, yay. I break the pots. Get the points.
Become Link. Get the money? Souls?
Okay, I can't remember what it's called actually.
Rage.
I'm so used to 3. I'm like, where's my wings?
I thought that was in 2.
Get in 2, but don't start with them.
Oh yeah, you have to
3 you
find.
already have. Pretty cool. They get to keep more Metroidvania shit, basically.
Oh yeah, that's great. Okay, so people that don't know, God of War is basically Greek mythology, at least up until the 4th one.
4th one goes to Norse.
Yeah. But so there'll be a lot of Greek lore.
Yeah,
Kind
it's
of.
changed up and stuff like
It's-
that,
yeah.
obviously. Otherwise, you know what's going to happen if you know anything about it.
Yeah.
It's fun.
So my question for you, Sam, is what's one of your favorite Greek lores? While you think about that, I'm gonna read this. Oh,
I'm sorry.
Never mind.
I didn't know. I thought you could pick it up, kid. Sorry. I'm so used to just hammering things through.
That's fine.
I will not do that again. Click the pause the video if you want to.
Pause the video if you want to read it.
Part of the game that freak me the fuck out.
Oh, oh yeah. Look away if you guys get queasy.
Bothered me.
I forgot about this. Oh, for some reason I thought it went like in his mouth.
Yeah. Basically, plants onto the back of his neck and then
Yeah, it becomes a face hugger but in reverse.
always bothered me. It's like a stater.
Oh yeah, that is a thing.
Bug saber.
I will say this: I do really enjoy the like the designs of everything in this game.
Oh yeah, no, they do a fucking killer job.
All right, how about this, Sam? Favorite Greek goddess
Goddess?
out of the main 3, like the 3 sisters?
Artemis, Aphrodite, and Athena.
Yeah.
Probably Aphrodite. 'Cause she's just interesting and probably like the most like terrifying of them, honestly.
Wasn't she the one that turned that one lady into a spider?
No, that was Athena.
Oh, okay.
I don't actually know much about Aphrodite. I think that's why she's probably more interesting.
Gotcha.
Because Artemis is terrifying because she just will turn people into fucking animals and hunt them.
Oh, that's her thing. Okay.
You're kind of terrifying with that shit.
Okay.
Athena. I only know about the Arachne story, basically, mainly. And her, like, problem with Poseidon. Both of them had kind of like a rivalry. Basically, a town was going to get picked who was, like, their temple was going to be built for. And he gave them, like, a spring, while I think she gave them, like, a tree that, like, had fruit on it, basically, so they actually got stuff, so instead of, like, a spring. They picked her, basically, because of that.
Now, was the spring like a mechanical spring?
It was like a saltwater spring.
Okay, it was one of those types of springs.
So it was more like luxury, while the other thing was like
Resources.
resources, useful. I'm supposed to be doing the grapple.
Probably. Yeah. Someone thought that we forgot we were supposed to.
I wasn't really looking at the screen after a while. I was daydreaming about what I'm talking about.
Hey, that's fair, man. Yeah. Which, you know, it kind of makes me curious about something now. This is a tad bit spoilers for people if you haven't read Dresden, but Do you think he'll meet any of the Greek gods besides
80s.
besides Hades? Like,
I don't know.
what if he like fought the one you were just talking about? Not Athena, but the other one,
Artemis?
Artemis. And
Interesting. I mean, if you
her
want...
thing was she would turn his friends into animals and try to hunt them.
Interesting. And if you want to want something like that, I'd probably go to Iron Druid Chronicles.
You think so?
Well, you have a lot more gods in that one.
Is,
You get Greek and Scott, or
gotcha.
Celtic, I guess.
Is that the one that you have the necklace for, or is
Yeah,
that
that's for
Mistborn?
Mistborn.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
Mistborn. All the different medals.
You got to Spartan kick him, Sam.
Yeah.
It said Spartan kick, but it looked like you were just punching the hell out of him.
Press circle to kick. Okay.
I know. Kill it!
That's right, you can pick up their weapons.
Oh yeah!
Forgot that was a thing.
Because you don't get that in the first two.
Yeah, no. Very fun game. A lot of people didn't like this one. Like a prequel, and everyone wanted like a new one.
I thought it was because it was a PSP or PS Vita game.
Yeah, this was PS3.
Oh really?
Yeah, that's after God of War 3. I thought God of War 3 was the last one, so they made this. I was like, oh, I guess they're just doing a prequel, just I guess to kind of like make a little bit more.
Huh.
And then
This game felt very short when I played it.
it's a good length.
Oh no, it's probably a good length, but I think when I was playing it, I think I was just running through it quickly.
Fair enough.
I think it just felt short to me.
Not letting you in the closet, Lou. Good as you are.
Such a good boy.
Shut your hole. He is infected. You're all infected.
Chests of healing.
Have you platinumed all of the God of War games?
No, I've only Platinum 3
Gotcha.
and 2018.
Gotcha. A record from the scribe of Hecatonchires. I'm going to be mispronouncing that name, sorry folks. An oath to the gods is too easily sworn and not so easily broken. The Furies see only their vision of right and wrong.
Not gonna read. I don't know if I tell you.
I don't know. I know they mentioned it earlier, but one of those things where you try to pronounce it, it's just extremely hard.
Got it.
Because I'm one of those people that, like, I will try to pronounce it 5 or 6 times with you being there, so you can tell me if I'm saying it right or wrong.
Oh yeah, no, you're good, man.
This is how I always have been.
Words are just.
You will see how we treat Oathbreakers here.
Multi-hit weapon that could stun enemies. Nice. You just chuck it at them.
Stopped by the tutorial.
Yeah, I would have killed you, but you decided to run away.
Fly on the wall.
All she does is just watches you.
She's one of those people who seems to watching.
Voyager. I think that's the term.
I don't know.
Or, God, what's the opposite of, like, cuckold?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know that shit very much, honestly.
I don't know.
That's not my forte of knowledge.
It's not mine either. I just have a little bit more knowledge than you do.
That's fair. Oh, he looks happy.
So is he like a titan?
They are basically like a form of giants.
Oh, okay.
They're like the 1,000-armed ones.
Gotcha.
They're pretty badass.
Because
They're very strong. They're pretty much like titans, I think.
okay, because like you always hear how titans are giant, but like you look at him and it's like there's a prison made on him.
You know, I think they are a threat to gods, basically.
'Cause wasn't he the first Oathbreaker?
This one is, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
They're at least the same for
How
this.
you fare against the Hecatonchires.
Ew.
You have bugs in you, lady. Ugh.
That's just stuff.
Oh yeah, that's right. It even becomes alive.
Well, he is alive still.
That's true. Wait, he has 6 fingers?
Oh, his hands got pecs on him.
Excuse me while I go
He's so
puke.
buff.
Nasty.
Yeah. Nightmares.
God of War, folks. The first game apparently is you just killing bugs.
Chronological order, at least.
Well, yeah. Well, when I say first game, I don't mean like the first game that was made. I'm talking about like chronological order.
First game, otherwise, is you killing Hydra.
Yeah, that's pretty badass.
Old orbs. Yeah.
Does your rage just disappear if you stop attacking?
I think I could use my rage meter for stuff, but I just don't.
Okay,
I'll usually use rage if I need it.
fair enough.
Unless you're playing on a harder difficulty where you need to use it for invincible. I'm sorry.
Oh, you can still take damage while you're raged?
Well, it usually makes either lowers the damage or makes you invincible.
Gotcha.
So if there's something that's going to hit you or very hard to dodge.
In the eye, in the mouth. Oh, just head. Okay.
Whee!
If you destroy the hand,
Feng
would
shui.
it just go like limp?
I know.
This. Oh, I freaking hated doing this.
Really?
Yeah. Usually because half the time I can never tell where I'm at.
That's fair. It is hard to keep track of yourself.
Like if you're a glowing orb, yeah, that'd be a lot easier.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, green orbs.
That's health, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, I have temper tan.
Well, yeah, I mean, have you ever had like arthritis? I'm sure that's how this guy feels.
I don't know. He's the cause of the arthritis. Yes.
Well, he lost control of his hand. Which makes me wonder, if that's the case, if you kill it, could the character bleed out?
I don't know. I feel like they've done a lot of shit to him that you think he'd be dead by now.
But he's probably just like, yeah, it's just another Tuesday.
No, I'm pretty sure he's miserable. I just think at the point it's like, if he was gonna die, he would have died by now already anyway.
Yeah.
Cut your own throat. Why are you killing yourself?
Why are you killing yourself? Oh man, 3 more hands back there.
Well, he's alive. It's just
Yeah, I never realized how many hands he has.
thousands. Whee!
Wait, is that what his name literally translates to? It's just 1,000 arms?
Pretty much.
Never realized that
I
actually.
think so, at least.
Okay.
Ah!
Kratos, he can really move.
I slide everywhere.
I was gonna say, those don't even look like they would hurt you.
Well, very good to bump.
Well, no. I
I
guess
smell like sewer water.
the sewers.
Hell yeah.
Check real quick.
A record from the scribe of Hecatoncheires. Fury Queen's son. Prophecy. How can one made into such a
That's a failure by his father.
I probably should wear glasses.
You want to borrow mine?
Yeah, yours are evil.
Mine are evil?
Yeah,
Why? Because I'm more blind than you?
yeah.
I didn't think I was that blind.
I don't know. That's not use other people. Actually, it hurts.
Fair, they're meant for the person wearing them, not for others.
Usually, most people that I have me check their glasses out, they usually do have worse eyesight. Except my sisters. I think I have worse eyesight than she. You know, the sewer water looks kind of more like Listerine, though.
Just Kratos is on there.
Yeah, I have that nice,
A bug got in my mouth.
have a nice breath.
You can survive that. Jump, Kratos.
I'm sure there's like some harpies flying around that I'll catch.
Yeah.
I almost just jumped straight off the ledge, honestly. I was like, I think I can make that jump, and it's like, I'll check and see if I can walk on the side.
Jump, you can fly.
Dick-ass birds. Birds are evil in the thing. God of War games. I think that guy's like outside the gate.
Oh my god, he is. Or like, he could climb out of the gate.
I'm pretty sure he's been pushed like through.
We'll take a look.
Can I break this guy's thing? Be a dick bird as well now. Only birds get to.
Yep, you can hit him still.
Get back in your cage.
Yeah. Warden!
So you guys before you're released.
Oh, you can actually kill them while they're... Oh my god, you can.
I don't like when they hit back. That's not fair.
Cheating.
Ellie.
I wonder how, like, Kratos used these to, like, beef himself up.
Well, it's usually to beef up his weapons. So I assume he's pouring basically like their lifeblood into it almost.
Okay. Kind of like sacrifice type thing?
Yeah.
That would make sense.
They have spears now.
They didn't have spears before?
Ow!
I released you, and this is how you repay me?
I thought we could be friends.
Oh, because they're bugged. That's why.
Yeah! Why can't we be friends?
Without spoiling names or what he does, what game do you think has the most gruesome kill?
God of War 3.
Okay. Like last boss or...
I don't think he kills him technically, so I guess it's not a kill. I don't know, I still say probably God of War 3. It's got like the most kills in it, I'd say, that are, I'd say, the most violent. I mean, I think the first like god you kill in 3 was, I'd say, is pretty brutal.
Okay.
But I mean, all of the gods are pretty brutal that you kill.
That is true. But they're gods, they should survive it.
I mean, I don't know, some things, I don't think they want to survive some things that happen to them. Otherwise, I feel like that'd be worse. They'd have to keep living through that shit.
Yeah, I mean,
look at this poor man. Still alive through all this shit. Built inside him and shit.
yeah.
Nuts. Horror movie.
Because I was just thinking of,
You as my sister.
He bears a mark like I have never seen. He is the one! He will free us from the Fury's grasp!
He is the one!
Don't mind me, if I tiptoe, they won't notice.
So, either they spotted you...
Oh no, I'm seen behind the camera. Whee! Like a bug in a box. Now start shaking.
Just start shaking it wildly.
I'm jumping in the air so it won't affect me. Oh shit, I'm fucking out!
Yeah, I wonder how many bugs are in this little area that he ripped out, because... I could have sworn there was only like maybe 4 in that prison.
I don't know, maybe they're hiding in the back, or maybe there were some ones that we didn't get to.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe they're just coming out of his body anyway.
That's nasty.
I mean, he might have the whole hive inside him, like throughout his body, so they might found.
That would probably explain why he's trying to hurt you too. Since why would he be attacking you?
Well, I mean, he's being punished. He probably doesn't want to punish more.
Fair. That's actually makes a lot of sense.
Hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity. Ow, ow. No bugs. No bugs.
Oh, that's probably why they don't give you any new weapons, because you get these like little...
Yes, sub weapons basically.
Yeah.
That will break eventually and stuff like that. Yeah, I forgot all about it, honestly.
For some reason I thought I was in Ghost of Sparta. Which I think is the next game. I could be
You
wrong.
get to throw spears in Ghost of Sparta. There's like little spots where there's like spears, I think. I believe.
Gotcha.
Stop dropping your friends on me.
I wonder where's the people that were saying this is he is the one. Were they in this area too?
I think they were the other one.
Okay.
Or they got already dropped and died.
Just
He's going to release us! Yeah, not the way you want to be.
you're free now.
Yep.
Have fun.
Yeah, push you off the ledge.
I thought you were gonna fall off.
Nah, I'm invincible to ledge falling right now.
Are you really? Oh,
I hope not. I mean, I hope I am at least. No, don't put your hand in the bling. Nope, nope, nope.
he's gonna. Oh, okay. I'll say he's gonna finger the hole.
I got his finger.
Cool.
Don't look at my skirt.
Please don't look. My private bits are there.
The guardhouse.
You see? Oh my god. I thought he was gonna throw his own arm at you.
Very
Oh, you're pulling something. Okay, I see what you're going.
I don't know what I'm pulling. I pulled it to her.
Probably. Oh.
A ladder. No, I've been blocked.
You have.
Now I have to pull. Oh yeah, it wasn't actually.
Was it not?
Yeah. Those gears weren't touching.
Oh.
My house a little.
Yeah, you might want to get some. You're probably gonna need to try to get more.
Get health up.
Yeah, what is in this one? Gorgonized?
Cyclops eyes.
Oh, Cyclops.
Might be organized.
Okay, there's the gears.
Headsteps. Hello.
Oh,
Could you put that down, sir?
actually, better yet, give us your eyes. We kind of need those.
Your belly jiggles with fat.
That was mine.
I'm talking to this man right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I actually found out while we were at
my combo.
on vacation that I could literally just lay in the water, not use my arms or my legs, and still stay afloat.
Yeah, you lucky bastard. I have to work for that shit. My head goes underwater.
I don't know why. Like,
I don't know. The flotation abilities? I don't know. It's your
Apparently.
superpower. Flotation man.
unsubmergible.
Flotsam jetsam man.
That will be my hero name. Unsubmergible.
Unsubmergible. I like it. Unique.
Because flotation device just sounds dirty.
Fair. That's one of his special abilities, flotation device.
Yes. Everyone.
That's when you just like, everyone jump and grab a hold.
Dog pile on top of me, and I'm just still in the water, just not
Right
sinking.
down the nipples. That's not.
He didn't have no diamond nips.
Yep. Better Kratos is stronger than the Diamond King, which is dangerous. Bring him into the group so he can't destroy us.
Bring him into. Wait, hold on a second. Wasn't there a game where he kills a Spartan for a reason?
I don't fucking know.
I thought he killed a Spartan for one of his members for like help with something. I could be wrong.
I don't remember. Find out.
Yep.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
No,
Ah, I don't think there's any Spartans in this.
it's not this one. It's in one of the other ones. But I didn't know if it was one of those you're killing by accident
I
because you
pressed
were
the
getting
wrong
attacked. It's only one button, Sam.
Bounce, bounce. That's the multiplayer character.
Oh.
I am free.
See, I didn't. Who is this guy?
Character they chose for the multiplayer.
Oh. Dude's a badass. Wait, is he dead?
Oh, the gods brought him. Took him away.
Oh.
When you appear on like Olympus, basically, you get to pick which god.
Oh, that's so cool.
You get certain weapons and abilities and locks as you go. It's very fun.
Damn.
It's a very fun multiplayer, honestly.
Too bad we can't play that.
I think it might still be available. I just don't think there's enough people that would allow us to play it.
Well, it's PS3. They're.
Oh yeah, the
network went
servers are down. That's right.
So I'm gonna try to see if I can find someone that actually played it,
Very fun.
because I kind of want to see that story mode thing, if there is one.
Not really much of a story mode, but you just basically get to go up. Fucking necromorph looking motherfucker.
Speaking of which, I still need to beat Dead Space 2.
Yeah, the game's fun.
Yeah,
And hey, whatever, Callisto Protocol is coming out soon.
that is true. We can play that as well.
Got that pre-ordered from GameStop, because that was the only one that had the special collector's edition thing.
What comes with it?
statue, I think, some music, and some other stuff.
Nice.
Hopefully it's a good game.
I'm wondering if it's gonna be multiplayer.
I don't know. I only did multiplayer in Dead Space 2, at least like actually like multiplayer, and then co-op in 3, which 3 wasn't that. It honestly isn't as bad as most people give it shit. It's just more, it's not a horror game really.
Didn't you say it became more of an action shooter?
Pretty much. And it took away a lot of like the horror elements of Dead Space, because you had a lot of like alive characters around.
Gotcha. Because in the first one, it was everybody that was alive was either far away from you or was being killed off.
Yeah, or against you.
Yeah.
Same with kind of 2.
Yeah. Because there was the Church
Yeah.
of Scientology?
Yeah, I believe so.
See, kids, science is bad.
Scientology. Hey. I cut his fingers.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Yeah, now it hurts like a fucking mother.
Especially when I bought a new knife and I was cutting some food and accidentally slashed my hand. I was like, oh, that's great.
You're just not very safe with your fucking cooking stuff.
I am plenty safe.
Does the man just say he just cuts himself?
But yeah. It's an accident.
I don't believe so. Cutting's bad, kid. Don't do it.
That's not my PSA, but yeah.
It is bad. I can upgrade the Blades of Chaos.
Wait, you just killed
Excuse me.
how many? Pause, wait.
I need to upgrade these, get a little stronger.
I like to imagine that.
Now they're pretty. Look, they got little design.
Oh, they actually look different?
Yeah. They upgrade.
See, I didn't know they actually changed the way they looked.
Yeah. Well, there's like simple blades. Now it's got little designs on it.
Okay, because I was going to say Kratos just pours it on there like oil and uses it like a whetstone
Oh, that'd be interesting.
to like upgrade it, but I guess not. I guess. But wait a second. These are the Blades of Chaos, right?
Yeah.
Why did Ares let him have it?
It's technically, this is like before you go against Ares.
Oh.
It's saying that basically Kratos did his bidding for a while. This is kind of that part. And this is how, basically the reason why Kratos is able to kind of go against
Ares.
Ares.
Okay, because they even.
Because the Furies basically would have stopped him otherwise.
Gotcha, so they stopped him just to be on the safe side.
And I think this is a way so that Kratos can actually fight Ares, because Ares is technically like his patron. So he wouldn't be able to hurt him, basically. Or willingly attack him, I think. I believe that's what's going on.
So would you say that Kratos in D&D would technically be a warlock?
Paladin, maybe.
Paladin?
Or cleric, I don't know.
Not a hexblade?
I mean, he's definitely a multi-class. I'm pretty sure he's a lot of barbarian.
Barbarian, hexblade, warlock.
Possibly. Oh, was I supposed to do something there?
I didn't see anything.
Okay, I wasn't paying attention. I feel like I was supposed to press something because they put black screen. I'm like, did I really fucking die in the tutorial area? On normal difficulty, I'm like, damn,
Happens to the best of us.
I'm not the best of us.
Fair enough.
Correct where?
Don't know. You go ahead and read that.
Infected hand of Aegon. Affected by Megara's parasites. This limb is now severed from its master.
I win. More notes.
Aragon.
Aegon? I don't know.
Sorry, Aegon. I don't know why I thought that was an R. Of the Hecatonchires, the first to break a blood oath, the Furies tortured him, twisting his flesh and bones into the dark walls of this prison. So it's Aegon, okay. The Hecatonchires is his species, or his race.
Yeah.
Got it.
There are multiple.
For some reason, I always thought that was just his name.
They're in Percy Jackson as well. I think it's, or it might not be Percy Jackson itself. I think second series, Lost here, or the last Heroes of Olympus series.
Oh, okay.
I don't recommend that series. kind of a little too kiddie.
It wasn't that good.
My opinion.
Fair enough.
Oh no, puppies. Scary puppies.
Bug puppies.
There. There.
Are you supposed to make them go in there, or are you supposed to, like, keep them from weighing it down?
I don't know yet. I know in 3 there's a spot where you don't want them to weigh it down.
Blood for the blood god.
I obviously 3 is probably the one I played the most.
Really?
Remember the most of 3.
Try not to skip it.
I'll do my best. I will. Oh, whenever anything pops up, I'll hold my controller where I'm just only holding the like little bottom parts.
Oh, I do have a question though about 3.
I missed the chest. Damn it, I did.
Does it have motion controls?
I don't think so.
Okay, good, because I bought a game that had motion controls, and the Afterglow controller that you're using right now
Bad.
does not allow motion controls. So,
That's fair.
just want to be on the safe side.
No, I mean in the PS4 versions usually get rid of that. God of War's on PS4.
Yeah, but God of War 3 is on PS4 or no?
Yeah.
Oh, it is? Okay.
I think I platinumed it twice because I did it on PS3 and
PS4? Okay. Rip its face apart!
yeah, finish him. I always wanted to play Kratos and MK9. I wasn't lucky enough.
Why?
I didn't have a PS3 at the time.
Oh, fair.
I don't think. An Xbox version.
I know his, what was it, Babality?
Yeah.
Is him apparently ripping off a stuffed teddy bear's head.
Yeah. Kratos is probably the best character. At least in my opinion. I ain't here to play him.
Yeah, it's a crying shame.
Kratos for Smash, but no.
I don't think they would allow that.
We got fucking Minecraft Steve.
I hate Minecraft Steve.
I don't really care for most of the Smash DLC characters, honestly. Sora's fun.
See, I didn't play with Sora though.
Sephiroth's fine as well.
I think I only played with Terry Bogard.
I'm not a huge like fighting game person. I don't want to fight you.
I was just saying, that's oh shit.
And now it's going to eat me.
It's coming for me. You know, for as fast as that thing normally goes, I'm surprised how slow it's going.
Well, you know, kind of like that D&D session with Sarah. Where it's like, oh, we're gonna try to like cut the chain on this thing so it pulls, strangles this guy because it'll pull the thing up really fast. It's going about like up 2 feet like in a minute.
Oh yeah, instead of it being like an actually.
Yeah.
Oh,
Toes
shit.
and roses.
Go!
My cankles.
Record.
Chris, like, oh no!
Wait, give me a second, gods.
I'd love if there was like a fucking chase scene where he's like running down a thing while it's and it's just
It just freezes. not him still trying to read it while running.
it just
It is the first traitor who has made the house us. Made to house us. The walls they breathe. The Hecatonka trees is one who began the madness. Every oath breaker is tortured. I like to imagine it's just sitting there waiting for you to move, and then it's just gonna go up. Like, oh, you're up to the next area. Okay, now let's go.
yeah, it's like the Crash Bandicoot boulders that follow you like they're sentient. Still in a dream, snake eater. But Metal Gear Solid 3 at least at some point.
We
It's
should.
fun as hell.
All right, tell you what, we're gonna pause it here for right now, folks. Thank you so much for watching. If you liked it, give it a like, share with a friend, subscribe if you haven't, and as always, folks, keep on gaming. Welcome back, folks, to God of War Ascension.
Yeah.
All right, right now we're on the mission to Hecatonka Crease.
Oh yeah, get your censoring skills up, I think, Ryan.
Censoring?
Yeah, or editing Ryan at least.
Oh, what's up?
Boobies.
Oh, right, thanks. I completely forgot about that.
So if anyone is offended by they're no.
The Fury Megara seeks only punishment of the flesh, but it is the Fury Tisfini? Tisfin? Who tricks are more cruel. Wait, Megara? Oh, from the Hades game. Oh,
Find the Furies.
I did not realize
Or find the 3 Furies.
I didn't realize she was actually. Oh my god, I completely forgot about that.
All right.
So who have we been messing with right now?
Megara is the
First one?
yeah.
Okay.
Very different from the Hades game.
Well, yeah.
Symphony's very different from the Hades game as well.
I assume they are. What about Lord Hades himself?
Lord Hades is very different. Opium Den.
Everybody get high.
Is that Kratos?
No,
Oh, it's Brotos.
I'm his brother,
B.
but I'll take the rewards.
Arrows.
Brothers.
He has given us a
Dead
champion.
yet? I don't know.
I don't think so.
Some champion.
I
guess if
wait,
there's-
wait,
well, if
wait,
the-
Kratos has a brother?
Yeah, you played Ghost of Sparta.
No.
Oh shit.
Spoilers for everyone, but you know, games have been out for years now.
And I think it's the next game anyways.
Probably Ghost of Sparta have changed the one.
I'll take a look real quick actually to figure out what's next.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to be staring at boobies all day.
You don't want to be staring at boobies all day.
I'd rather
What?
stare at real boobies all day.
That's fair. That's understandable.
Yeah, see.
Get out of my way. Get your
those-
DOA jiggle faces out of here.
Those are not DOA jiggle
Yeah, no,
faces.
DOA jiggle faces. The boobs would be like on the wall,
You,
like
you
flying
sneeze
around.
and they knock you out.
Well, they have their own like gravitational pull. They have their own orbiting. She's got a ring. I'm not into women that are already married.
Single or nothing. Take it or leave it.
I will take care of this.
A piggyback ride.
See, if I didn't know any better.
No free rides.
Oh, actually, it goes. Change of Olympus is next. Then
Yeah.
the first game, then goes to Sparta.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah. But no, when I first saw the ring, my brain thought for some reason, like, wait a second, we're not in Greek mythology anymore. Now we're in the world of lust from Dante's Inferno.
Oh, yeah, that's a fun game I never played, actually.
I have it if you ever want to play it.
I might do that. I've heard it's very good, I just never played it myself.
I really do enjoy it.
I saw my friend play a little bit of it. My sister's friend played it and said it was really fun, so.
I really enjoy it. So,
Ah, you missed with your spear, you hit the bug instead.
I think I'm stuck on greed right now. Wait, the bugs explode?
Yeah, grenade.
How are they bombs?
I don't know. I'll make. You rip something off and they go poof. Fragmentation grenades. Yeah. So fun.
I just want to see Kratos with like modern day weapons just to see how
Oh
he would
god.
act.
Be hysterical.
I feel like Kratos would be a shotgun guy.
Shotgun or assault rifle.
Probably one of each.
One each
For the
hand.
last time.
He'd be like Blackthorn, doesn't look on behind your back
Oh, no,
shotgun.
the eyes. Oh, I feel so bad. That poor guy. It's just like, no, no, no.
He can't even close his eyes.
Oh. Just kill me.
God, I'd wish for death.
Yeah. Poor guy, man.
Like, there's that one scene in Dresden where he's breaking. We're just gotten to like the guy's vault that they're breaking into before they open the portal.
yeah.
And when they got to that, I was like, I gotta stop.
Poor fuck.
I had to stop for a bit because I felt very uncomfortable.
Fair enough.
Because bugs were just crawling into like almost every
All the orifices,
Yeah.
You might not want to read the Codex Laura then that he's written.
Like, is it that or is it just that for a chapter? Okay.
Well, like the main enemies are kind of those bugs.
Yeah, but I don't know.
While people are sleeping, goes inside them.
Okay, if it's just a simple like it crawls in the ear,
Mouth.
if it's just that and there's no struggle, I think I'd be kind of fine.
It was queasy.
You could see in the Hecatoncheir trees, you could see its eyes be like no, like you could see the fear.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah, read the series. It's pretty good. I enjoyed it.
I'll probably do that after I finish Dresden and the Librarians.
Sure. Alcatraz versus the Librarians. The last one's come out this year, so that'll be good.
He's like, oh, Cookie.
Yeah, the cookie fucking monster. Cookie.
So sad that they changed it.
Yeah, to the veggie monster or whatever
Yeah.
the fuck he is. I watched Sesame Street forever.
The last time I saw it, I think I was like maybe 6.
I know they ruined it. I have not touched it. I think I was in middle school, I think, the last time I saw something.
Was that supposed to happen?
I don't think so.
Nope.
I wasn't paying much attention. I think I wasn't hitting the spots enough.
Probably. But
First time I ever died to that.
No, I take it back. I think the last time I saw anything Sesame Street related was with Katy Perry, I think.
Oh yeah, with the Elmo thing, where people like were freaking out about it. It's like, oh, she's too productive.
Yeah, I was trying to
right.
figure out like what they were talking about.
Yeah, that is like,
I can kind of see what they were going on about, but I'm just like,
it's fucking kids watching. I don't fucking notice that shit.
yeah.
Well,
They're more
parents-
like, Big Bird, funny.
Yeah, you don't really pay attention to that shit.
Yeah, it's usually the adults that see it and be like, oh,
And it's like the things for our work where it's like, oh, my kid shouldn't be seeing underwear commercials right now. Like, it wasn't Victoria's Secrets or anything. It was just normal, like, Hanes.
it was Fruit de Loons. Or the, what was it, the one family that's like, oh, what's, Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. And it was like that, and they mixed something else to the Karate Kid mixed together, and it was just like the Karate Kid was doing some tricks and pulled out a cork gun. The parents were like, no,
Too
violence.
dangerous. Too dangerous.
You must go for the flesh. I don't even know. Oh, you're on that one.
No Cookie Monster. No.
No, I don't want to be eaten alive.
I'm bad for your indigestion.
I wonder if they turned the inside into a prison as well.
Yeah, you were walking inside him earlier.
Oh, okay.
Like, whole body is a prison.
So, when he ate you, you should be fine then.
Yeah.
Because you're just going back into one of the cells.
Wee! Wee! Catch me! Ow! I broke all my ribs. Every once in a while.
My sternum has been shattered.
All my internal organs are gone.
Wait, did
haven't-
you shit them out when you landed into it?
They've all popped. Oh, hello.
How are you not dead?
I just got another one.
Oh, right. This is what, number 3?
Number 2.
I was gonna say, is that number 4?
I don't know. They're twins. Twinsies!
It's just coming from the same hand.
That'd be interesting.
3 gets one of them gets 3 fingers, the other one gets the other 3.
Yeah.
Kill
Got
it.
your face.
Right in the eye.
Not giving it back.
Just rips it off.
My
like,
face.
like your Divinity character.
Yeah.
The face
For
ripper.
your face.
Yeah, mine.
Time to get him. Sorry, buddy.
You might have been a prisoner like us, but, you know, you could have bit your own tongue off.
Kratos is neutral. Kratos. Or lawful Kratos. Chaotic Kratos. Yeah, Kratos.
It's chaotic Kratos.
Ah,
Let's
fight
be
me.
honest. He's a Spartan.
Chaotic Kratos.
I wonder how long it took him to complete his trial.
Which one?
The one where you get thrown off or whatever.
I don't know.
Sent out into the woods.
They tried to throw him off, he just stood there. He just grabbed the hold of the person trying to throw him and just pulled the guy's arm off and threw him down the pit.
Heihachi was good in history, and this is where he learned it.
Yeah, he's just like, no.
Kratos didn't die, he just climbed out of the bottomless pit.
Yeah, see, as the guy tried to throw him, Kratos grabbed his hand, pulled himself back, and then threw the guy down the pit himself. Oh, are we fighting?
Yeah, I think you're fighting now.
But I was dodging
See, but you can only dodge for a few seconds.
for a few seconds. Got your nipples.
You have no nips!
You can't join the Nine Nick gang anymore.
I took
Piggyback ride.
what was sacred from you.
I needed someone to break my fall. For one boss.
But if you killed him, wouldn't his body just collapse?
Focusing only on the task
Maybe.
ahead,
Or maybe
Kratos
they have
struggled
him,
to
like, actually, like,
bolted?
prior to his imprisonment,
all the way up the legs and shit.
to the time when
Ooh.
he set out to break his bond with Ares,
3 weeks earlier.
God of War.
Oh, God of War.
Episode 2.
That's how I wake up in the morning.
On the toilet right now.
That's how I wake up in the morning.
Your mind is troubled.
Satan! I was using the toilet! Knock before entering. I don't have the door wide open. Come on.
I needed fresh air. You have windows.
I needed to air it out pretty bad.
I see no other way. You have no reason to trust me.
Why did you have a fire next to it?
Ask that you
I have a
try.
woman behind you touching.
This is my woman. My wife.
Your
That is
thoughts
Kratos'
are not
wife,
your
isn't it?
own, but I can help you.
You ever try licking your own crystals inside your body?
To you.
Look. Yes. They taste like crystals.
Items
I was
to
hoping
steal
for
your
a
mind,
flavor as well,
Kratos.
like tangerine or
Let
something, but nope.
illusion deceive
One's mango, one's tangerine, one's orange.
Yeah, one of the whole things is also with him. There's a prophecy that the Marked One will be the downfall of the gods. And they think he's the Marked One.
Have the
Kratos?
visions
No.
ceased?
They think the
That
crystal
guy.
guy is?
Crystal is, because he's marked. Like with all those things.
Ah.
And then also,
need this
your
skill.
brother was taken early on. Goes to Sparta because he had a like mark on him. Bowling kind of mark. So they thought it was him.
Kratos.
That's why I haven't played Ghost of Sparta, actually.
You haven't?
Because I haven't finished one yet.
From the
Ah.
Because I
furies
kept
who
dying on the
relentlessly
jumping
hunt
platform
you
area, and I
with
kind of got
valleys
pissed at it.
Fair enough.
Freedom from your bond to the God of War himself.
Because I think I was in Hades?
Break an oath with a god.
No.
That's two.
Yeah, that's two. Never mind then.
Of all the minds in question, mine is not the one to worry about.
Huh?
How'd you get your scar? You know, for someone that, you know, as strong and as powerful as he gets later on,
From
Yeah.
sound
you would
mind
think
to
it would heal
illusion
that
in the
scar
beat
on
of
his
a
eye.
heart. Is that any life?
As a thing he got as a
Warrior?
kid.
oh,
The Furies are near. They cannot know I speak with you. I will draw them away.
I have your little sword.
so what's his
Gladius.
name? I forgot.
I don't remember.
Okay.
The Oracle.
The Oracle. Anything hidden behind here? Number one rule of God of War games: always run backwards to see if there's anything.
That's the number rule game of anything that tells you to go forward. You run backwards.
Oh yeah,
It's the equivalent of
and check under the elevators.
it's the equivalent of the waterfall thing.
Yeah, always check behind a waterfall.
Like what is it? If there's a waterfall, check behind it. If there's something, be upset that, you know, they're not being what's the word I'm looking for here? They're not being unique. If there is nothing behind it, be disappointed that they didn't put anything back there.
I'm always disappointed when they don't put anything back there because I want loot.
Yeah,
I'm a loot whore.
It's a double standard with the waterfall, though.
Oh yeah, honestly, I don't mind it because I kind of like the waterfall stuff.
Oh yeah,
It makes me smile.
I'm more upset when there's nothing behind it,
Same.
or if there is a waterfall, but there's not a cave behind it.
Yeah.
It's just a wall, and I'm like, why?
Yeah.
I just want to see the prettiness.
Pretty much, because they usually have really cool things behind waterfalls. And
Or like when you get
Especially
back
if it's a
there
fancy one.
and you just see the waterfall in front of you, and that's it.
yeah.
It just looks cool.
Oh yeah.
And the sound they usually put in that area is pretty neat.
Oh yeah. White vests.
Is this the feather?
Phoenix feather.
Phoenix feather.
Or magic.
And then,
Organize.
yep, Corey and I.
Yay. Good thing those are preserved well in those chests.
Just imagine Kratos just going, "Oh yes, this will heal me good."
Delicious.
And then the Phoenix feathers is just Kratos trying to tickle himself with it.
He just plucks it behind his ear.
I just puts it in his ear. I was picturing him more of a like trying to tickle himself with it,
Get that power in there.
which actually reminds me, since we're talking about you know, Kratos being feminine with the feather. Do you ever see the like little meme thing about playing gay with Spartans? It's like never play gay chicken with the Spartan. They play for keeps.
No. I mean, most of the Spartans did have male lovers because
Yeah.
they wanted you, because you'd were you more willing to protect someone you loved and watch their back than someone
When
you were
you're on the
friends
battlefield,
with.
yeah.
So they promoted that basically as well.
That is true. Spartan Greece, you know, first ones to actually
Yeah.
prefer gay marriage.
I didn't make a big deal about it.
Yeah. But no, it's just.
As far as I know, at least.
I found the meme just funny because it's just Leonidas and Kratos just in the mall, and it's like, why do you buy these rose scented like soaps? You know I don't like them. I prefer lavender.
Big elephant, whee!
For the people that don't know what I'm talking about, I'm just gonna put it up here on the top right corner. So if you want to take a look at that. Kill it! Kill it! It's an abomination!
Its brain.
Love that the dogs don't attack you while you're doing this.
I'm busy. Brains all over the place. Juggernaut kill. Killing a Juggernaut will always give you health armor, like Minotaurs. Yeah, the Minotaurs. Oh god! The game. Because in all the other God of War games, you fight Minotaurs, and if you do the kills like that, you get health armor.
Don't you get kills like that on almost anything?
Yeah, but if you kill like these, will always give you health orbs if you do like the brutal kills.
Oh, okay.
Minotaurs will always give you health orbs. Other ones will give you like Gorgons will always give you mana.
Gotcha. The more healthier creature. No, I wouldn't even say healthy.
Give me your brain.
I love that it just says Juggernaut minigame.
Yeah.
It's
I play for keeps.
It's just Chris is like, I'm just playing a game with you, buddy.
Got your brain. I always want to be a surgeon.
They told me I couldn't
or a psychologist. I gotta get in your head. Figure it out. Greek psychology.
Greek psychology. Get inside the brain and mess around with it.
Gotta get inside the brain of your enemy, you know? Just took a little.
I see someone grabbing the hat and grabbing the brain and wearing it like a hat.
Grabbing the hat, wearing it like a brain. Just going straight to the ear. Pull it back out. Perfect. I feel nervous. Notes. Amnesia note. Read it. You press R.
Was it an item instead?
I don't know.
I don't know.
It disappeared. I'm so angry I'm punching chests. I don't want a Phoenix Feather. Give me health.
Yeah, we prefer health over here. Come on.
I get beat the shit out of. I don't have mana.
We don't have anything to shoot mana with.
Oh, those doors aren't pretty.
Do you think that stopped Kratos?
Probably not, but in video game logic it does.
Actually, where exactly are you?
They probably mentioned it. That scene.
You're right.
So everyone in the comments can yell at us and tell us where we are. Please. So we know what's going on.
Even though you probably won't see this until, like, later.
Yeah, that's fine. Almost there.
You still have 2,000 left, don't you? Oh, you need 2,000 more. Okay, my bad.
Top right corner is where the stuff was.
Yeah, I just have something hanging right there.
You're good. Yeah, the
headphones. Surprisingly enough, they're my old headphones, not the new ones.
Why are they even there then?
Why are they there?
To get out of the way.
Probably.
Breaking down doors.
They still work.
Other ones are nicer.
Yeah, the other ones I mostly use for recording.
Straight up.
Because they have a bass boost. Which is great. Horrible for, you know, scary games.
Oh yeah. Well, probably hurts your...
Well, I usually keep the volume a little bit low, so it doesn't hurt my ears. But when I bass boost it, it's just, you know... Jump scares, very bad.
Fair enough. Tried playing Tormented Souls again. I just got annoyed. Because the first enemy just is camping the fucking first story. Fucking always, I can't get past it.
Gotcha.
So I just like, I don't feel like dealing with this. Delete it again.
Well, I'll probably have it downloaded so we can play it for Halloween.
Sounds good.
Time. October-ish.
Yeah! Organize!
Yeah!
Need more. So
Just,
gulp them down.
Kratos just puts him over his eyeballs. It's like, I can see.
Everything. I can see clearly now. What's that?
Oh. I don't think it was catching you at all when you were singing that.
Ah, darn. That's fine. There's bad singing.
I just want to see a picture of Kratos with Gorgon eyes now.
Got it messed up.
It would be.
His eyes would be really big. Am I supposed to go?
Map? Wait, no, this is God of War. You don't get maps.
I rotated the thingamajig. Did that thingamajig.
Do you have to take that pillar thing and get on top of something again? What about that door over there?
Maybe I go in the middle, climb on something. Wiggle that butt. Wiggle with it.
Like no traction.
Wiggle that butt. Dance.
Dance, magic dance. Looks like you need to put that on something.
The first puzzles!
No.
Already stopped again.
We'll be back once we figure it out.
Yeah. It's very simple.
We're just idiots.
Always bad games whenever it's simple shit. I feel like I got stuck here last time I tried to play this again.
Can we pull up a walkthrough?
Maybe. The rope I can like. So stupid. Got it.
Oh, okay, there.
I just couldn't see the rope.
I didn't even have time to look up the guide.
It was like, I feel like there's some way I'm supposed to get up here, and it's like, there's rope, Sam. Can't see it. Fine.
Javelin!
Rapid fire.
Did you already break it? Oh, is that your weapon?
Yeah.
Okay.
No bugs. Bad. Bad. Bad.
There goes all your javelins.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
Magic javelins.
But it just went up and came down.
Yeah, javelins. He's not really good throwing.
It's like me with a bow and arrow.
Yeah, at least, you know, shoot the arrow at least, not the bow.
Yeah, but when I'm trying to shoot forward and it goes straight up, that's kind of a horrifying thing.
Kind of hysterical, honestly.
It was, but we were scared.
That's fair.
I think it was like 11,
Fair enough.
and it was a metal tip arrow, not like a practice arrow.
That's fair. I only saw it melted.
So when it went up, we ran inside the house because we weren't that far from the back door.
Probably a smart move.
For those
Fire.
who seek the truth, the heat of Ares' fire has no burn.
Oh, it doesn't burn? Cool.
But does
Warm.
it keep me warm?
Oh, it matters.
Yeah, I need something at night.
Horse.
Winters is sometimes bad.
Hey.
They don't burn. You start attacking enemies with it, starts burning them. I thought they said it didn't burn.
Unleash your fury and stun surrounding enemies with Ares fire. Incinerating enemies yields gold orbs. Oh.
Gold orbs, that's rage it though.
That's a satyr.
So what'd you say to her?
Nothing good.
Oh.
Pretty disappointing.
Kill it! Or them. I just like that you're just dragging that one. It's like you're coming with me while I hit your friends.
Yeah. Oh, I was going to do my thingamajig and you hit me. Very butt cheek.
Spin to win, Sam. Spin to win.
Catch.
Okay, I don't know if you saw them pinball off the walls.
Just focus on that guy that was trying to hit me after.
Like, one hit the other one, and they both hit a wall, and they bounced away from the wall.
Yeah.
Use your fire, Sam. Okay. I thought one of them was laughing.
Oh, shit, no!
Wee! Frank, no!
Frank, yes.
Press R1 to unleash your magic.
I'm pressing R1.
Look, I don't think you have to have... Is that R2? Might be R2.
So. Yes. You have all those glasses, man.
It looks like a 1! At least from how far
You
away
look
I
like
am.
a 1.
Hey, it could have been a 3. It's better than a 1.
Is it?
I don't know.
I don't know what a
On a
3
scale
is.
from 1 to 10.
Maybe.
3 is better than a 1.
1's the better number than that one.
Depending on how you want to look at it, but then that just means I'm a 7.
All perspective.
I thought you said roll for perspective.
No! I don't have dice in front of me. Not gonna help you. Not gonna help me. Not gonna help anyone. Not anymore. Ah!
Notes! Even the gods of Olympus cannot save us from ourselves. The fate of our village lies with one warrior.
Which warrior?
The warrior.
Which one?
The
Which?
warrior.
Who?
The wrestler.
Where?
Have you remember?
What?
There's a wrestler called the Warrior.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That was back in, I think, the 90s, actually.
I was born in the 90s.
So was I.
I mean, I know what's going on in the fucking 90s.
Could have been in the 80s.
I don't fucking know.
All I know is he used to be a wrestler.
Oh, yeah, the warrior.
Yeah, the Warrior.
I thought you said in the restaurant.
What?
I heard restaurant for some reason. He's like, yeah, there was a restaurant in the 90s. The Warrior. I was like, that's weird. I know there's a fucking wrestler named the Warrior.
Yeah.
I don't watch wrestling.
I only liked Hulk Hogan.
As a Rey Mysterio person.
Well,
So I played in the games always.
Back then, I used to play as Hulk Hogan, and then I
Yeah,
never.
because he was OP.
He was just my favorite character,
Because he was OP.
or not a character. He was just my favorite wrestler in real life.
OP.
See, I figured you more of an Andre the Giant guy,
Andre's fucking awesome, yeah, because I like him from Princess Bride.
or Booker T.
Booker T does that, like, scissor kick thing, like, fucking kick the shit out of me. My friend was a good Booker T.
Gotcha.
Kick my ass. I 619 people.
That's Rey Mysterio.
Yeah, he was fun. Little Mexican man just running up. And also, if you could do like the little jump thing where you bounce off the jump and kick people and then kick the next person, it was basically like Urban Rain. You could just kick off people constantly. I just kept doing that until I fell on the ground, like, ah, shit!
I don't know if I told you this or not, but I could be wrong. But I think Rey Mysterio killed somebody by accident using 619 on someone.
I think he did. He like broke their neck or something.
Yeah, broke their neck when they were on the ropes. I think he was going against a luchador. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how I play this whenever I play wrestling games.
I think I played either Rey, Eddie Guerrero, or Undertaker.
Undertaker's pretty good. My friend usually played John Cena a lot.
See, I didn't really care for John Cena.
I stuck with, I was the one-trick wonder of Rey Mysterio.
One of the wrestlers I used to really hate was Carlito.
Oh.
It was Carlito cool. It was like, I spit in the face of people I don't respect or whatever. I can't remember what his tagline was.
I'm trying to remember wrestlers.
Yeah.
There's one guy
I think he also stabbed John Cena in the kidney or liver.
Really?
I don't know if it was like a for show thing or if it was an actual thing. I could be wrong.
Wrestling was fucking weird.
It was. This is also back in like early 2000s, so I could be wrong. Don't quote me on this, folks. Get the Orbeez.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cherry flavored. Mystery flavor.
You know what mystery flavor is, right?
Disgusting. Nah, it's just kind of weird.
Well, no, mystery
So
flavor.
they're like all mixed.
Yeah, it's all of them mixed. Just no color added. So that's why it's always tastes different. I used to think it was pina colada or banana.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Until I had one, I was like, this does not taste like what I just had. Because I had two of them. Does that give you invincibility frames?
Yeah!
Okay, I can see why you're doing it, because you're almost dead.
I'm invincible! No matter what they say! Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta get that health, man.
No, not blue. Turn green. Yeah. That
There
was
we go.
perfectly fine. Bull.
Minotaur.
Bull.
Minotaur.
Bull.
Minotaur.
Monkey.
Isn't there another type of creature like that? But it's not a minotaur, it's something else.
Probably. I don't know everything.
Where it's like, no, I'm thinking of something else instead. I was thinking of Centaur mixed with something else. Where like there's half man, half human.
Werewolf. Look, it's full.
Half man, half human. What the fuck, Ryan?
Half man, half human. Oh, the other half female?
No.
Since it's all human?
That's a hermaphrodite, okay? We're not talking about alchemy right now.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was a little confused. Half man, half human. I assumed the other half was female then. It's split down the middle or waist?
One of them, you get like one leg, one arm, but it's like on the opposite sides.
Oh, that's weird.
So like the right
What
leg...
about like nipples? One boob, one not boob?
Yes. The hairy one is the actual boob.
You have one nut, two nuts. What's going on? Half a dick. What's going on? It sounds painful.
You got a dick with the clit on top.
Images not needed.
But like, there's like a boob, and then there's just like the peck, but the boob is the hair. Has the hair on it.
That sounds about right. Hairy boobs, man.
Well, no, the boob is supposed to be the female boob.
Yeah, that's fine. Hairy boobs.
I think I saw something red back there. Yep. Ah, 2 reds.
Delicious.
2 cherries.
Very Laffy Taffy.
Dude, I bought a thing of Laffy Taffy the other day, and it was supposed to be like the green, which is I think watermelon or apple.
Always give me.
There's cherry, blue raspberry, the green one, which I think is apple, could be watermelon, and then mystery flavor. That thing was like 80% blue raspberry.
I've never had the blue raspberry taffy.
Which, for the Airheads?
Oh, Airheads? Yeah. I was thinking of taffy, like Laffy Taffy.
Oh, I thought you said Airheads.
I said taffy.
I could be wrong.
I could be crazy.
But yeah, I bought
I could
Airheads.
be blue, I could be violet.
No, you're good. But yeah, no, like 80% of it was that, which isn't a problem, but it's just like I kind of wanted a variety.
Yeah. Now, usually it is all strawberries with a few grape, a few banana, and a...
For Laffy Taffies?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Banana is the best. I opinion.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I can see that actually.
Delphi's Castilian spring no longer reaches the town. This woman and her child have died of...
No, you're good. Take your pick.
Okay.
Door is blocked by something.
It's like, please, don't make me pick.
Don't make me choose.
The hardest part of any fucking like slightly linear game is finding the route that's the incorrect route, so I get all the...
Because you can never backtrack.
Yeah, it's evil. I haven't had any save spots. There's just auto saves in this game.
Yeah, I think it is.
Really weird. I'm not used to that. Ah, Buck!
Kill it!
Frag grenades!
I'm so glad that
Fire
doesn't hurt you.
grenades!
Because that was gonna hurt you. That would suck.
Oh, I'd be dead. Oh. Bang!
Smash!
Another note.
We were the guardians of Delphi's sacred path, and now we are nothing but dust.
Eh.
Is that the third sister?
No. This is 3 weeks ago, man.
Oh, right,
We're in
right.
a different place.
Sorry.
Ah!
You didn't jump.
I did. It won't let me double jump. Like, do. It's like, oh shit, he's gonna make it.
We gotta stop him. Visible wall, now.
Javelin to the face, fuck you.
I didn't even know you had a javelin.
I didn't either.
I thought you were just throwing your blade at him.
Bang.
So many dead dogs.
Invincibility frames! I'm sorry!
Oh, I do like, by the way, that in Dresden,
Yeah.
that when he does see Cerberus, he doesn't call him that, he just calls him Spot.
Yeah.
I was just like, Spot? Oh, right, because that's Cerberus's name.
So cute. Yeah, you're almost done with skin games tonight.
Yeah.
Very close.
Yeah,
You get to go to peace talks and battlegrounds, and I can finally talk to you about it and not spoil the shit out of it.
Oh, also, I was a little bit upset so far that Dresden didn't get the pet Cerberus. I was kind of hoping he would get to.
Oh, that'd be cute. I'll make Mouse
just
jealous.
so he could just, yeah, I know, but it's just so he could like brag to his friends and be like, I pet the demon dog.
I mean, he got to talk to Hades, because Hades wanted to talk to him.
That is true.
Pretty fucking baller.
And he gave him a drink as well.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, I've been trying to find it. I haven't read it yet, because I own the 3 Zelda books. The Majora's Mask, Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, and then the Oracle ones.
Yeah.
I want to try to find where Link meets Dead Hand. And it's like, I don't know where it's at, but I want to read that part because I want to see him freak out by it.
Oh yeah, fucking Dead Hand's terrifying.
But I can't remember, did he meet him when he was a child or when he was adult?
Child first.
Okay.
Not yet.
Nah, save it for later. This chest is owed and decayed.
Son of a bitch, who took my fucking treasure?
Someone's gonna
Crystal
die.
Boy.
Someone's gonna die.
Amber. I'm calling him Smokey Amber until we figure out his real name. Because I don't want to just say Black Cloudy Dude.
That's a horror movie. Or crystal chest. Roll in. Roll in.
But are the white ones mystery flavor or are they white cherry? I miss the white cherry flavor we used to have at work.
Yeah, I was talking about that last night with other people. Like, white cherry tasted better than the regular cherry.
It really did.
I don't know why, but it does. It's like pink lemonade tastes better than regular lemonade.
Oh god, yes. Which, by the way, I do have pink lemonade in the fridge if you want any. Or sorry, not pink lemonade, because pink lemonade's strawberry. This is a raspberry lemonade. But if you still want to try it,
I'll still try it.
Help yourself.
Hope so.
Just make sure you shake the bottle, because like it all kind of filtered to the bottom. How does this thing work?
I think it's gonna push it back in.
Oh, I see.
That's to get to the. It's it. Up for.
Oh, to try to keep it from...
Yeah, slow it down so I can run faster.
Gotcha. Go, 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 go!
Loot! 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 Damn!
I thought so weird he was gonna kill you.
I might as well have died. I didn't get.
Oh, I know what you could do, actually. We'll wait till this time to see if it works. If it doesn't, I have an idea. Oh yeah, no, you're good then.
Yeah.
My original thought process was pull that out so it hits it,
Yeah.
and then quickly pull out the other two, and then pull that one out again.
I have health now.
Organ's eye lets me see.
Now I can't die. Fucking die.
By what? Like maybe
Everything.
Well, no, I'm just saying the fact it just increased it by like what? Maybe a hit, maybe 2.
Depends on what's hitting me. Fuck something up here.
One of the mechanical thing was like in front of one of them, so it's just
Probably.
grinding.
Just
against-
oh, God. Over this way.
You touch it, you die.
That would be sick.
I hate those things when they do that. Like, it's not even moving. Why does it still kill me?
No, it's like when an enemy hurts you just by touching it.
Like, I can understand for some games.
For some games, but it's
if
annoying.
that's the
mostly.
mechanic.
Yeah, but I find it annoying. Like, why the fuck? Especially if you have to get close. Like, Castlevania game.
Yeah.
Like, it's bull. They usually do an attack. If it's just like, oh, just perhaps like right a little closer into your hitbox, and he's like, oh, you've been hit and flinch. You're like, are you kidding me? Fucking kidding me?
Well, they changed that in the PS3 versions of the games.
Really?
For Lords of Shadows, so you can walk up to them and they don't hurt you.
Oh, Lord's Shadows, yeah.
But yeah, all the other ones, no, they still hurt you. Which makes sense because, I mean, they're old game. Well, no, I take it back. The PS2 ones don't do it either.
Really?
Yeah. Not unless there's a specific thing like they're on fire.
Yeah, or spiked, I didn't.
But, in Lament of Innocence, yeah, no, I walked up to some of the creatures and I didn't get hurt.
Oh, that's cool.
Unless they actually, like, attacked.
Thank you, lady.
That's...
Your face is ugly.
Is that supposed to be a Gorgon?
That's for version organ at least. Yeah, rude.
Kill it! Make it dead!
Working on it.
It looks like a cobra.
Yeah. Got the
little thing on
hood.
the back. What would you call that, by the way?
The hood?
Oh, is that what it's called?
I believe so.
I don't know what I was gonna say. I was gonna say, not a cloak, but, shawl? No. Cowl?
That'd be a cowl, I guess.
C-O-W-L?
Yeah.
Never know if I'm pronouncing that right.
Oh, I'm not looking at you.
If I'm not looking, it doesn't work. That's how it works, right?
No.
Oh.
I think if you're just in the beam, it does it to you.
Well, I meant like the real life equivalent.
Oh, equivalent, yeah.
Because that's how... God, I can't remember his name now. The one that killed him by showing the reflection.
Do so?
Yeah. But who was the guy that fought her?
Perseus.
Ah, okay. Was it Perseus?
Yeah, because he then used it for, against the Kraken.
That's right.
Perseus.
I don't know why I kept thinking of somebody else.
Oh,
Just as Decayed.
You monster!
You didn't get here fast enough.
I'm sorry! I didn't know where the rope was earlier. Okay,
what if that was actually the reason?
Oh, that would make me mad. Speedrunner chests.
Yeah.
Oh.
Freaking
Hey,
hate
fucking Dead Cells, man.
Anybody home?
And knock.
You didn't have to knock. Tell you what, we're gonna pause it right here, folks, because this one's running a little long.
Alright.
But thank you so much for watching. If you liked it, give it a like, share with a friend, tell us what you think down below.
Tell me how I'm playing the game wrong, because I probably am.
It's Sam, who knows. Subscribe if you haven't. And as always, folks, keep on gaming. Welcome back, folks, to God of War Ascension. Slings. They're my faves.
Ah. Grenades! Grenades!
I want to think of David having the freaking, like, one of those beetles and just chucks it at
David Goliath.
Just blows up his head.
Son of a heck!
Told you, man.
Oh, I think you get, like, an ability later that,
No,
like,
you do.
repairs. That's right.
Is this...
Cool.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on a sec. Of all the prophecies I have seen, this one haunts my dreams. The full truth of this nightmare yet remains hidden.
Yeah, this is kind of spoilers for God of War 3.
Is it really? I figured it out, but I couldn't remember what it was. Oh wait, is that Mount Olympus? Oh my god, that's Mount Olympus!
Yeah, I mean, this was made after God of War 3.
Oh, oh shit.
So a little bit of a spoilers.
I didn't know that.
It's a prophecy. I know, it's broken.
Stop telling me. Hey, it's a bull.
Enemy. Don't want to fight it. Fuck that. I know a boss room when I see one.
The Kristen?
The cistern.
Cistern? Cistern Chapel?
Oh, more bugs! And boom! And I'll catch you before you can go away. And boom! And boom! Out! You bastard! Nipped.
Nipped you in the bud.
So rude.
Wait, I think that's the wrong term.
What?
Nope, no. I'm thinking of a different term. Never mind.
Had destroyed your sack.
They won't be back.
Yeah, no White Castle's for you.
They didn't even exist. This is like what?
I don't think they have fish nibblers anymore.
No, they do.
They do? Okay.
I know, I looked this up last night.
Oh, those are. I honestly don't even really eat the fish. That was more my mom. I like the chicken.
Fish nibblers is literally the only thing I eat from White Castles.
I like their chicken nuggets.
I could eat
Or
a
chicken
giant
rings.
thing of that and be happy.
Their fish nibblers are good. First, I usually go for the chicken rings.
Yeah.
And a shake.
Their chicken rings, they have like a 20 count.
Yeah, that's what I get each time.
Oh, that makes sense.
Because I don't like the burgers or their sliders.
I'm fine with their sliders. It's
They
just
have onions.
you can get them without.
I don't feel like having to ask. Weird.
Sam, it doesn't take them that long to make it.
Yeah, and honestly, they're so small, like
Yeah.
square. I want a burger, man.
I want a burger.
Local house burger. Rare.
I thought that was the name of the burger, but then I just realized that's how you eat.
Rare meat, man. It's tasty.
Of course it is. It's hard to find.
Fat.
You're not fat. It's just the weight. It's the weight of food.
Just thinking about it fills me.
I don't weigh 250 pounds. That's just all the food I ate.
The slip and slide.
Wee! Oh shit!
Whatever fucking dangerous thing that there was that we had like that movie for. Like that slide or whatever. That like apparently was like dangerous as fuck.
Final Destination?
Yeah, it was like an actual like park. Wonder Park?
Yeah, it was Wonder Park.
Like eat your heart out. It's like I'm going down with blades. It's not even. Whee! Bad with movie. Not watching it.
No, I'm surprised you actually remember that movie. I completely forgot about it.
Had what's his name from like Jackass.
Johnny Knoxville?
Thought so.
No, Wonder Park was an animated movie.
Oh, no, that movie sucked. No, I'm trying to think of that. It wasn't Wonder Park. It was an actual park, a legit park. They did like the movie of.
Oh,
that was like dangerous as fuck. They had to like close it down because people were dying or getting injured like terribly.
I do not recall.
It had like the wave pool. I think that actually like people drowned in. Someone drowned in. I can't remember.
I don't know.
Well, it's cold.
No, it's not.
Right on the nipples.
They have become rigid. They are now diamond forever.
And they're as sharp as those. Ice of Poseidon.
Oh, better.
Also allows breathing underwater.
And yields large red orbs.
Why are you guys always the person I have to fight? I don't wanna
Because
fight
they're
you.
the grunts.
I don't like you guys.
Man, I'm actually trying to figure out what that movie is now.
That was something park.
Movie based on a park?
Yeah, it is based on like a legit park.
Not Parks and Disease. I don't care about that. Tomorrowland? No.
No, that was a weird movie.
Yeah.
I think it was. I get the right. There's like a weird like slide thing that they went down that wasn't water. Basically like slid down like almost like a skateboard basically.
Classic Action Park? Oh. Review remembers the perils of the most dangerous time.
It happened like a year or two ago that we had it, I think, out.
I don't know. If anybody knows in the comment section, let us know down below, please.
Answer the questions we can't figure out.
That's what you guys are here for, besides just listen to us ramble about random shit.
Love the fucking down triangle for this fucking...
Why, what is it?
The pillars.
Oh, yeah.
Just fucking go. So fun. Ow. Don't hit me.
Are you using your mana right now?
No.
Okay.
I just am doing ice instead because it's activated. If I switch to fire, I do fire damage.
Gotcha. I just didn't know if, while you just have it on, but not activated, I didn't know if you still get red orbs from it.
I think you get other shit. I don't know.
Okay.
I usually stick with ice, I think, because it's just fun.
Because it says,
and ice is a cool
ice gives
help.
you large red orbs.
Oh, it does? Well, fuck, stick with ice then.
But
My
that's
stuff's
why I
upgraded
wasn't
faster.
sure. Can you take a look at it real quick? See if it says.
Those large red orbs, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I just didn't know if it meant like the entire time or if it's just while it's on you.
And this is one of the trophies coming up, I think, that I still need to get on this one. Don't fall once. I've always fallen.
Oh, is this so we have to run across the bridge?
Yeah, you're running on the fucking dragon. Snake.
snake way.
Organize. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'd fall into hell.
I would die constantly.
Yeah, I have mana now.
There you go.
Right.
What the fuck?
That didn't go up.
No.
What the fuck? My mana.
That's
sucks.
your max mana.
Oh my god, my mana sucks.
Well, you haven't found Gorgonize.
I
Or
Phoenix.
not Gorgonize, Phoenix Feathers.
No!
Oh, it's not invisible.
Yeah.
Looking for chests.
Wee.
Maybe this was hinting towards the fourth game. Or Ragnarok. Norse mythology. Giant snake.
Maybe.
Loki's child.
Well, snakes are also a big thing with Delphi. Because, like a big thing with the prophecy stuff.
Oh, okay.
That's where we are. We're in Delphi, I think, or Delphi.
Gotcha. Because you just killed Magnara.
Megara.
Megara.
That was 3 weeks later, though.
True.
We haven't been captured yet. We're trying to figure out how to break our curse or whatever it's called.
The oath.
Yeah. Try to become a fallen paladin.
Later we become Paladin of Vengeance.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably one of his his multi-class things.
Yeah, it's probably the Paladin of Vengeance. And Hexblade.
Probably not even Hexblade. Probably his barbarian paladin of Vengeance.
Oh. I was
Elemental
just thinking
thing.
of because the chains are attached to him.
Oh yeah. Got one of his magic weapons.
Woo. Zappy zappy.
Well, you didn't fall.
Not yet. It's for later.
Oh, okay. Oh, when you're actually having to ride it.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I think there's even like a Jack and Dexter in this game. Artifact.
But it's not a Naughty Dog game.
I think there's still, or I think there's a trophy. Oh, it's if you get all the artifacts. I think that makes fun of Drake. It's like not all artifacts are for you, Drake, or something like that.
It's actually pretty great.
Down here.
You broke it.
Phoenix Feather. 1 off before I can fucking get some actual magic.
And then you can start using it.
Yeah. Next we get lightning. Then we get necrotic. All our elementals in the game.
Wait, what's the necrotic one then?
80s.
Ah. Wait, who gives you lightning? Oh, Ares. Right. I was like,
There is fire.
like, wait, there's
Poseidon
3
was
brothers.
ice.
Yeah, I was like, wait, there's 3 brothers. Why are we getting 4 elements?
For the Avatar. Rygas was the original Avatar. Did you know? Journal entry from the Seeker of the Oracle.
Oh well. Here's guarded. The serpents are fierce. I will conquer them. I must see the oracle.
Well, go see her then.
Kind of hard, man. And honestly, with my
Okay,
glasses, it's very hard to see what
that snake right there. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that red with black stripes, or is that black with red stripes?
Well, it might have been different color beforehand.
Okay.
Could have been bronze, and then it got, you know.
Well, I'm just wondering because that spider is either poisonous or it's okay.
Snake.
Yes. I don't know why I said spider.
Spiders are terrifying.
Oh, I can't tell the difference between
Spider and a snake.
no. But yes, at the same time.
I mean,
but
there's that snake spider in D&D. That's fucking cool.
snake spider.
Spider snake.
I have no
It has
clue.
like the spider legs on. Oh, it's got a snake body and head.
That is horrifying.
It's really.
But no, what I
You
mean
guys
is.
fought it in the first campaign.
Oh shit, that's
we-
right. But no, what I mean is with spiders and snakes, I can't tell which ones are poisonous and which ones aren't.
They're not poisonous, venomous.
Okay, well I can't tell which is which.
I don't know what venom is or not.
If I look at a spider and it's like, oh yeah, this one's red with black stripes, I'm like, is that?
Just assume they're all venomous.
Oh yeah, no,
and don't touch them.
I do.
That's how I go. I'm less of a pansy as I was when I was a kid with spiders, but I still avoid them. I respect spiders and snakes. 30 foot.
Like if it's small ones, I'd be fine with it.
It's a chimera.
Why
go
did I
home.
think it was supposed to be a scorpion and not a snake? I don't know why.
And you could probably do a scorpion tail.
Oh, that's a manticore.
Right in the crotch.
He poisoned you in your dick, Sam.
Someone suck it out. You have to suck out the poison.
Sam, we're good friends and all, but I'm sorry, buddy.
Suck out the box.
I'm not doing that.
Do it.
You know, actually,
Thank God it was square because I was just hammering square already.
if I remember correctly, I heard that actually doesn't work.
I'm not surprised.
It can actually poison the other person.
Really?
Yeah.
Funny. Well, it's not funny. That sucks. But
Yeah, but it's funny that was one of the myths.
yeah.
Wow, you bitch slapped me twice.
Look, you keep it up, and I'm gonna put this blade in your other hole.
Bad lion. Bad lion. Bad lion.
Bad kitty.
Lion's gonna be
sorry.
dead now,
Sorry.
and now goat.
Let me rephrase that. Mad kitty.
Oh.
Because he's part goat.
Oh, I'm using ice. You don't use ice.
Use fire.
No. I want the orbs.
Well, there's no guarantee if it's
Orbs.
Okay.
Ah!
Kill it!
Kill you with ice. After I break off all your limbs.
And stab him in the eye with it?
Yeah. God of War style. Gruesome deaths.
Those are penises, and there's 4 snakes.
I mean, that's where the reason people call it the snake.
I hate you.
They're just usually not that long. Thank God. Otherwise, people
My
would...
anaconda.
If someone had a fucking anaconda-sized penis, I'd feel so bad for them. All the blood that had to go in there.
I get lightheaded every time.
Yeah. Was it good for you? I don't remember what happened. It's like you passed out before you even got your pants off. God damn it! Not again!
Play a prank on him, give him Viagra, he just passes out on the floor.
He's gonna die! That's not a prank, that's a murder! I played a prank on him and you're trying to kill a man!
It's...
Dr. B!
Would it be assisted suicide?
Man, it won't be assisted, you're fucking murdering a man!
But he took it!
You gave it to him!
He knew it was Viagra!
Did he?
Yeah, I don't know, probably not.
Time to slip and slide all over the place.
Is this the thing?
Probably. It looks more like red, so I'd say it's red with black stripes.
So is it safe?
I don't know. I don't know what the fucking meaning of that is. Oh, it's just...
Every time I see Kratos break those things open, my brain just thinks he's just destroying rubies.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, I want that.
Be nice. Whee! Slip inside.
Like, if I could find a
I
ruby...
think I can't get hit while sliding down this.
Oh, okay.
So. I'll probably get the trophy for you, and then I'll be pissed because I never got it for myself.
Unless I have the trophy.
Yeah. I'll be even more annoyed. God damn it! I suck so bad at platforming.
Oh, yeah, no, I can guarantee I don't have the trophy. Oh.
I guess I wasn't here yet.
Mine. No, my shield. My shield. Bad.
Take a shield, use it as a weapon.
Yeah, no shields allowed.
Okay.
No shields.
Not like I wanted it anyways.
I was stealing his shield. Excuse me. Stop it! Jesus Christ, How to Train Your Dragon. Get the fuck out of here.
It's Disney, man.
I know a shield! Yay! And no, I could take it, actually. I could...
I was gonna say, you don't have the shield, do you? Oh, you can. What do you do with it?
Get the shit out of people.
Oh, I didn't know if you just throw it.
Shield bash. You know.
Just Captain America all over the place.
Oh, it's not circular, so it doesn't bounce around.
Well, that's why I said Captain America all over the place. I didn't say throw it.
I'm coming for you! Get over here! Hey, you fucking hell, I throw him! I'm amazing! I'm a god. And I'm God of War.
And I think that's the first time we actually caught stuff like this random ass shit happening on camera.
How it goes, man.
Half the time it doesn't work.
Yeah. I don't really try for it.
No, we don't.
I don't really want to break the games. I don't have to redo stuff if I fall through the world or something.
Well, no, it's not like we're trying to break the games. It's just we tend to break them a lot.
Off screen. Yeah. Bam and jam. Break the eggs. No.
Oh, okay.
Get down there. Go. Get off the ledge. Get off the ledge. Get off.
You can't throw him off.
Get off the ledge.
He's gonna fly.
Get
Sam.
off the ledge. Get off. Get off the ledge. Get off the ledge.
I don't think the bat woke up knowing this was gonna happen.
Get off the ledge. Get out. Get out, vermin. Oh, okay, I won.
It's like I can fly, and Kurtz is just still trying to kick it off.
Get out. Get out.
That bat woke up not thinking that was gonna happen for its life.
I regret everything. Regret being born today. That's what I'm sure. Could have waited a little longer.
It would have been safe.
But had a nice life, you know.
Unless you broke the egg sack while it was still being born.
That's fair. I probably would have killed it. But maybe at least it had a chance.
It had a chance to survive.
But would have rather just died fast than be brutally kicked the shit out of it. Trying to, which is worse. Whee! Whee!
Every time that happens, I always think I'm gonna fly off.
Yes.
Yes.
Whee! Phoenix or Gorgon? I'm guessing Phoenix.
I'm gonna say Gorgon.
Phoenix.
The only reason I was guessing that is because you got a Phoenix last time.
That's fair. I just haven't gotten the Phoenix thing upgraded.
No, you're about to get the Gorgon upgraded again.
I mean, I'm fine with that. I don't use the magic. I'm gonna get the Phoenix upgrades. I'm gonna forget I had magic. Because I just assume I don't have it.
The next Phoenix one you get is like the last one at the game.
Oh.
You're just like, how do I use this? I thought that was a motorcycle.
For those who have eyes to see, I offer the lightning of Zeus.
Not for me, because I can't see what she just said.
She was offering it to me, Sam, for
Oh, thank
I have
God.
the power.
He's just fucking executes himself.
Why do I only stab things?
Kratos, buddy, that's not how it works. Yields blue orbs.
Fuck blue orbs. You don't use magic. My fucking orb.
You can't use magic because you don't got the feathers.
Let me switch to the fucking thing.
It's the D-pad.
No, it won't let me. Put me on this thing. Ow, rude! Phone your friends. Only for
I think
satyrs.
the reason why is because of
The test thing.
yeah.
Only for satyrs.
Strike.
Ow, you fucker.
I don't think a single one of them is female.
I don't think satyrs can't be female.
But it's Fern.
Bullshit. Truth.
Wait, is that legit a thing?
Pretty sure. Satyrs are male.
Can satyrs be
That's
female?
how I've learned about them in Greek mythology.
Oh, of course. Satyrs can't be female. Because they're not satyrs, they're satyrists.
Fair enough.
It's satyr, but with ESS. It's the female equivalent of satyrs.
I don't even know about those, honestly.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing either.
Learn new things every day.
They are entirely an invention of the post-Roman European artists, as the Greek satyrs were exclusively male and the closest there was to female counterparts were the nymphs.
Yeah, the nymphs, because the satyrs want to fuck them.
That's okay,
That was like the whole thing.
So satyrists weren't not a thing.
Yeah.
Altogether, different creatures who, however, were nature spirits or deities, like the satyrs. Okay. So it was the nymphs.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Especially with Phil and the Hercules movies.
That's all he wants.
Ladies, now come back!
Fucking great. Love the Hercules.
There's a chest down there. Are you gonna try to jump to that? What do you think this is gonna be?
I assume it's a feather now.
I'd laugh if it's a Gorgon Eye again. Okay, there you go.
I finally got the upgrade. It's whatever. I'm never gonna use magic.
Oh wow, that actually gave you a decent amount.
Magic's for wizards.
Which Kratos is not.
Barbarian, man. I can't use magic. I only rage.
Well, he uses it for Divine Smite.
Fair enough.
Are you not gonna run down there and check?
I think that's just a hole.
The oracles will help me. She will see the truth. She will tell me what needs to be done.
I think there's no gust of wind.
Kratos just throws his blade out and catches it. But then rips it so he can't read it now.
I'm gonna go ahead and get the chest first.
Is the snake bobbing up and down slowly?
Yeah.
I thought it was mechanical.
It is mechanical. It's probably because of the wind.
Oh,
The
so
holes
it's
are
kind of
probably
like
shaking it.
Yeah. Gotcha. No, that actually makes sense.
Scared to be with this cave, so I'm going the right way. That's okay where I can grab stuff. Organize. Hey, I was right!
Look at that, Sam.
Oh my god.
So
There's
proud.
a 50-50 shot.
Hey, could be worse.
They have health. Could be more. I think they have like one more?
I think.
Maybe this game is shorter than I remember it being. Maybe I just remember it being long last time I played it because it was on very hard, so everything killed me, so I was constantly restarting.
What thing are we on?
We're on the Delphi thing. We're on the
Delphi's
snakes.
Temple?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're like almost halfway through the game.
God.
We're a third of the way through the game.
Sounds about right. Whee! Whee!
I think we're on like chapter 10 now.
I'm getting flashbacks of Pandora's music.
Pandora from...
3.
Okay. Wait, why wasn't she near her box in the first one?
She's a construct.
Okay.
Sorry for all these spoilers, guys, but like I said, fucking old.
Yeah, it came out like, what, 2002?
I mean, God of War 3 now, that was like 20.
Oh, I was talking about...
Maybe.
Oh, I was thinking about God of War 1.
Sorry, no one got.
God of War 3 came out in 2010. God of War 1 came out in...
It was like
2005?
Really?
Huh. Weird.
Older.
No, I thought it was 2.
Fun guess game. Great character. Kratos is awesome. Still annoyed that people are like, oh, the new God of War has made Kratos have like an actual character. Bullshit, he's always had a character.
He's just not always rage now.
Yeah.
Because before that's how I saw him, as just someone that was rage-induced.
Pissed.
Oh yeah. And,
He's cursed with his...
Now that you see the game, like, play the full game and actually understand the story, you can see why.
Yeah. You're not a perfect person, I like it.
Like,
Fun playing characters that aren't not actually like all good.
Whee!
Slip inside. Don't anyone hatch because you're gonna fucking regret it.
Oh, we got a volunteer.
Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out! Get out! Get out! Get off my snake! Get off it! Taking this!
This is mine.
Get off!
Saving this for food.
You coming too, buddy? You alright? Get over here!
The dogs are coming.
Get off! Get off my steak!
I thought you said get off my steak.
It's gonna be steak too! Steak! The dogs know what's going on, they get the hell off!
They're like, I ain't messing with crazy.
Get off!
Bloodthirsty? No, just fucking crazy, man.
I am bloodthirsty! Get off my steak! Get off!
You were so far away, you still grabbed him.
I said get off! If Hiccup gets his ass over here, I'm gonna kill him! Hiccup and Toothless could definitely be Toothless. Oh, you want some? Come on, get over here! You can get over here for my... So you can get to like 800.
Yeah, he knew what you were going on about, man. He was...
Scorpions gonna be having what nightmares of me.
Kratos was his inspiration.
Get over here, it's constantly.
Since God, fuck. Since he died and he went to the Nether Realm, he met Kratos. And it's just like,
get over here. You saw Kratos doing this constantly. Or I feel almost bad for these.
Hanzo Hasashi. There we go. I was trying to remember his actual name. I just like to imagine that whoever's watching this, like whatever God's watching, is just like, man,
fuck.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Or who gave him pointers?
They're either applauding him or they're like, I do not want to get on his
I
bus.
mean, Ares is probably...
Oh probably enjoying it.
Gleeful about this. He's like, oh my god. He's doing so good.
He's fucking crazy. I love it. Time to
The snake's
ride.
loose. It's out of the pants. Coming.
Riding the wave.
Wee.
See, I feel like he would fall at that part.
It's getting there. Angled enough. He's gonna hop. Wee. Out of the next one. Don't rub snakes.
Ugh. The fuck is that?
Mama. She's a little upset.
I wonder why.
Get over here! Get off my snake! Start kicking the shit out of her.
My children, back away!
Get off my snake!
It's not even on the snake anymore.
Get off my snake! Get out of my snake! Children.
Hello.
Anakin's taking notes for Rygas on killing younglings. Just kicking the shit out.
You know, snow is just the wet version of a tundra, right?
And
Of sand. I'm sorry. A tundra is what you're in.
it's like,
A tundra is just a desert, but cold.
just saying, but what?
It's just sand, but what? Oh man, I gotta show you something. It's fucking great. It was Spider-Man and there's a TikTok that's it was Spider-Man and Anakin talking to each other. It's like, oh, what's the craziest thing you ever did? Like, oh, you know, I fought this. It's like, but I think the weirdest one was a guy made out of sand. It's like, there's a guy made out of sand.
Oh, that's fantastic. It's not the weirdest part where he ripped his own face off when he was a zombie.
Wait, what?
Spider-Man?
No, I think it was just basically going off of like the Spider-Man movies.
No, okay.
But what?
Well, the comics, there's of course, the Marvel people get turned into zombies, and he rips his own face off.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Because he kills Aunt May and Mary Jane. I think they basically lose.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that actually.
Get off my steak! Get off my steak! See, that guy got off my steak.
He was smart.
Get over here! Oh my god! Get off my steak! Come on,
Sam, just
get off my steak! Get off my steak! They're immune! No, they're too powerful! Get off my steak! Slip and slide! Go run! They're too strong!
Kratos is like, I can't do this.
Oh god!
I think it was because they were.
Powerful.
I think they were just out of bounds.
Yeah, they were. It's like, oh my god, they're too strong.
Looks like you're almost at full health, anyways.
Yeah, fuck it. I don't need Anna though.
I have come from the lands of the Pharaoh. It is so cold here. If I return home without seeing her, it will mean my death.
Right here, folks. Egypt's next after Norse mythology.
I was hoping for it.
I'd be really excited to see that. I assume I have to jump.
I would like to see Kratos try to take on, like, you know,
Set
Anubis,
and, yeah.
Set.
Raw.
Yeah, oh my god, Raw.
Fun. I enjoy it.
Who was the half oh, I remember. I think Josh knows. But it was a like half beautiful woman, half decrepit being.
I think that's in Norse mythology.
Oh,
that's
is it
hell.
Oh, who is it?
Half her face is rotted, basically, while the other half is Norse.
Oh, okay, so it is Norse then.
Yeah. That's hell.
Okay.
Whee! One of Loki's children.
Gotcha.
Whee! Slip and slide!
Ta-da!
I'll go back up.
Well, as you can see, no achievement popped up, so...
Yeah, I don't know. That or there's another spot that I haven't done yet. Get off the sink!
You don't have the snake anymore. Oh.
That's pretty.
That's actually kind of cool.
Yeah. Fucking bugs, get off. Get off my... Oh, I don't want the chest. I want to kick these things.
You want the chest.
Get the chest afterwards, because now I've been injured. My snake!
Just kick the one cricket.
Nope. Crickets get to live. Never mind, crickets die.
Where'd the second bat thing come from?
I don't know. It spawned another one. The cricket evolved. To a dragon. Windmill.
And skadoosh. How come you don't freeze the other crickets?
Because they're immune to ice, damn it. Arc ice.
Oh, right. That makes sense.
Stop. Crab in the chest! Oh, there's a fucking nest here.
Oh,
Get off my stuff! Jesus Christ!
you had a shield?
Yeah, apparently. Open this chest anyway just because I want chests. Sweet!
Oh yeah, here's the last snake.
Yeah, R1.
Hammer it! Hammer it!
Kratos is brave. I feel like if I did that, I'd just pull it and be like, "Whoa!" Straight down and die.
I can tell you, I do not have the
Well, I
strength.
wouldn't be anywhere near this part.
Oh yeah, but I'm telling you, I don't have the strength to hang on to something.
Oh yeah, I could hang for a little bit and then my fingers would hurt.
I can't.
Oh, Snake Man.
I also like that whenever it tells you to hammer the buttons, it's always like, it looks like it's an amber.
Try these. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get off my snake. They're immune to grabs. I think. Yep.
You have a shield.
Monsters. Satan worshippers.
Damn,
Immune to
man.
grabs.
Who do you
Not
think?
anymore! Get off my snake! I hit you against nothing! Oh, my chest hurts.
You alright, buddy?
No, heart attack. Get off my snake! Oh, my snake! Ow. Satyrs are dicks. Get off my snake!
You know you have magic you can use, right?
No, I don't remember. Oh, where I'm at.
Top.
Ah! His friend killed him, friend. You killing fucktards.
Satyr on satyr action.
No, I want this one! Playing right here? Oh.
You were supposed to wait.
Not patient.
Because of you can't get the trophy now.
That's fine.
No. No, I'm just saying, what if that was the case?
Oh, probably. I think it's just like the whole time. Like this whole like section of snake areas you're not supposed to fall.
That would suck. I thought something was coming at you.
I pressed R1. Jesus, fuck. Thank you, double jump. Got my snake. Please,
Ooh, look at this. Kratos is being polite now.
please get off my snake. Thank you.
It's all icy.
Oh, get off my
Alright.
snake! Freeze it. Make it shrink. Stop. Embarrassing. All the girls are gonna laugh at me.
Well,
And the guys.
you're in a loincloth. You should be fine.
They're gonna laugh.
Probably.
Don't want to laugh. Don't make fun of me. Throw her, not a shower. All right. Up your snake. Whee! Oh my God. Beyblades, let him rip.
Would have laughed if, like, right when you landed in there was another hole that you just fell through. So
Whoa!
you completely missed the snake by falling through it.
Dip and slide all the way down. Oh, there's a snake. Dip and slide. Hey. Oh, my snake.
Oh, is there a person there? This is obviously not PS4 or PS5 footage. Having loading screens in my game.
That's the first time I've ever seen it actually do that.
Get off my snake.
Oh wow, you got them both at the same time. Oh, that one came back.
Got my snake. Get off.
Wait,
Get off.
hold up. It didn't die when you kicked it down there?
Kind of.
Well, no, because I saw one hop out.
I think they keep respawning.
Oh.
Scaffolding! I'm not Drake, I'm not used to this shit.
Ew!
Uncharted.
Yeah, I think this is actually uncharted territory when
The
you think about it.
dream. Snake Eater. And I think it's charted because they made all this.
Somebody screaming in the background?
Screaming, singing, you know. Hard to tell the
Being
difference
tortured,
sometimes.
you know.
Got my snake, I can't see!
Can't see, use magic.
Magic's not doing shit.
Do you know how to use
I
magic?
pressed R2!
Oh.
Maybe Ice doesn't have magic yet. Got my snake!
You know what? That actually makes sense, because you didn't really upgrade it fully.
Upgraded it, I was trying to upgrade it once at least.
Yeah, but you
But
didn't
fire
have-
starts with magic. Got my snake! I'll hit you against invisible walls all I want.
No, I just like to think that he just jerks him real hard. And
Oh
just
god,
whiplash him.
whiplash! Oh god! There, grab's coming up. Drop my snake!
Oh wow, you didn't do a glory kill that time.
Fine, you keep the snake. I'm not interested anymore. Have it. I want it anyway. Whee!
The call!
Inside.
That looks so tasty, I just want to put my tongue on it.
Fucking get frozen. God, imagine doing that while sliding down there. Just I didn't jump. I was looking to the side. I was too imagining the pain of ripping your tongue off by sliding down something and then getting stuck.
That's usually what kills us when you think about it. Yeah. Every time we look away for a split second.
The run spot you're not supposed to look away. It's like, why'd you look away? It's like, because I'm talking to someone. I don't want to... It's rude not to look someone in the eye when you're talking, okay? Been trained, embedded in my mind since elementary school.
Even though we don't look people in the eye when we talk to them half the time anymore?
You know, I look at certain people in the eyes. Most of the time I look away after a bit.
Yeah, so you don't feel like you're staring. Or it doesn't seem creepy. Do I never look people in the eyes?
Which snake's your favorite? I kind of like the yellow and purple.
See, I didn't realize that had blue in it. I kind of like the green one.
Green one is nice.
The tower has arisen!
Rise, sneak, arise.
Cool. Well, I'll tell you what, we're going to leave it right here for now, folks. While Kratos is hanging for his
just gonna leave you hanging.
Thank you so much for watching. If you liked it, give it a like, share with a friend, comment down below of our idiocracy of what we do. Subscribe if you haven't. And as always, folks, keep on gaming.
Please come back soon. Kratos needs it.
Kratos is going to hang there until you guys return.
Yep.
So make sure to come back to see him, or else he's just going to hang there for dear life.
Welcome back. As you can see, Kratos is just hanging out.
It looks like you returned, so he's good to go.
Having fun playing like patty cake on this.
Yeah, his hands got tired, so he's just switching back and forth.
Gotta keep them warm before they freeze.
He's gotta keep the blood flowing.
Whee!
Surprisingly, he did try to eat some of the metal.
Yeah. Hey, notes, man. A new note.
Not a new one. Then I don't know why we would see it.
Oh, I guess it was one of the artifacts, but you probably already got it.
Oh. It's weird that the artifact would still shine. That might have been that one thing that we found in the house then.
Probably.
Running
and...
I hate that it's easier to go down the steps than it is up the steps. I don't even think he healed.
Probably didn't.
There's nothing behind that little piece right there?
Already checked.
Oh, okay.
Tests and stuff. I remember you. Alright, Mamacita. Time to throw down.
Nice.
Get off my snakes.
The offerings.
Oh, where'd you come from?
The oracle this time. I know it. No, no. My
The apples?
She must have them all.
Suck.
I was like, I don't care about offerings.
Be enough.
I didn't bring shit. Just my body.
And a loincloth. Oh my god.
What happened to his apples?
The thing ate them.
Help me! Someone please help me!
Well, at least she cooks her food when she eats them.
Rusty bottom.
Kratos is like, not my problem.
Oh, I guess I don't have to fight it anymore.
Kratos, you're an asshole.
damn
Oh,
it.
son of a bitch.
You didn't even eat him.
Yeah, come on,
Waste
man.
of food.
What was it, a chew toy? At least give him to me, I was hungry. Hanging on that freaking pillar for so long.
Oh, she's immune to my kicking.
What the fuck did you expect? She's 5 times your size!
I expected to kick her off my snake.
Go, let's fight a god on top of Mount Olympus. Get off my
I
snake!
think this was actually the boss that stopped me on my very hard run.
Oh, why? Because of the fire?
Just fucking 2 hits usually killed me.
Oh. Are you technically supposed to be a not a chimera, a
Manticore?
yeah.
Maybe. Or type of one.
Because I just noticed that it actually had a stinger.
And it's the spines and stuff like that. Yeah.
Fight fire with fire.
Oh, I want the red orbs. Oh, speaking of which.
Oh, it's L1 in squares, so it does that. Okay. Broken Destiny.
That sounds.
What?
Let's do it. Let's break some destiny. Break your destiny.
We're gonna break some fate.
Man.
Oh, that looked cool. You mean what?
God of War 2.
Oh yeah, that. Oh yeah.
Fight the fates.
Yeah, you fuck them up.
Yeah. Fat.
When your flying pet wants to be a dick, you gotta give a couple smacks, but you gotta
make it toothless.
But you gotta keep from a distance so it doesn't burn you.
Gotta become a. He wants to become a. I didn't press the circle. I thought it was just a tap one.
You know, I'm glad PETA never really watched the God of War stuff when they were talking about games being violent towards animals.
Well, this is monstrosities. The dogs, on the other hand.
But even monstrosities are like animals.
Not in D&D logic.
Oh my god, yeah, D&D logic.
Because you can't
turn
wild
into
shape
it,
into monstrosities, which sucks, because I want to be an owlbear.
You can't polymorph either.
Okay, it's bullshit.
You can do true polymorph, but eh.
Right that time, bitch. Not really.
Wait, what'd you say?
It says right that time, bitch, but not really.
I was yawning when you were talking, so it sounded kind of muffled. I thought you said breeding time, bitch.
Oh god, no!
Like,
That's
Kratos is
fucked up,
gonna
man.
fuck it.
Ah, get off my steak!
I was
Get off
joking.
my steak! Get off my steak! Get off my steak! This is what you brought into the world. Are you happy with
She
what
just
you've
watched
done?
it too, by the way.
This is what you've wrought this. I wasn't gonna do this. This is your fault.
She's like, I was using my kids as cannon fodder, but now I just can't stop watching.
You made me do this. I'm not the monster you are. You and the rest of the fairy tale trash. You want this to happen again? I'll keep on murdering them.
We can go for rounds.
I'll start stabbing you with their own tails.
Can you do that?
I wish.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
To keep on murdering your children in front of your very eyes.
My babies. What have you done to my babies?
I don't know how you fit those in your fucking body anyway.
They come out like little egg shacks.
Those weren't little egg sacs. Those were bigger than our fucking...
They grow when they come out. It's like, you know, regular babies. They grow when they come out.
It's fine. I'm gonna get some more babies out of her.
Ooh. Boot to the face.
Yeah, you know, do an incision right here.
Ooh.
Hey. Don't worry, we got revenge for that guy with the apples.
Oh, right. I forgot about him already.
See, Kratos is a great guy. He avenged this world.
Forgot about him already.
Well, that's probably what Kratos is. He's just like, what was I doing this for again? Oh yeah, Oracle. Wasn't there someone else here? Nah, probably not. Important. Ooh, apple. It's a little toasted, but you know, tasty.
It's got a little bit of it's got too much red on it, but
Get a little iron in here. I've been hit a little bit. I need to refill on some blood.
it's like me when I was a kid. Used to like, you know, like
your blood.
Drink my own blood when I was like, oh, I gotta get my blood back in me. I was like 6.
Fire child. The only vampires I watched Rygas 6 were the ketchup vampires. They're
Ketchup vampires?
TV show.
Oh, right. I remember you telling me about
It was
that.
amazing. The star of the show was the family was like in their car ordering ketchup packets from a fast food area. Just asking for all the fucking fast food.
You know, it would be great advertisement for that at the time?
Hunts?
Well, not just that, Taco Bell.
Oh, really?
If they had ketchup.
Why would you...
Dude, they give you like 80,000 sauce packets for...
I know, but why would you get ketchup at Taco Bell?
I don't fucking know.
Why would you put ketchup in your tacos?
They
Or your
have,
burritos?
they have French fries. Those
Alright.
nacho fries that taste like shit.
But
Count yourself lucky.
fair enough.
You know
Why
how-
you want nacho cheese with your nacho fry?
They do give you nacho cheese.
No,
with
but
it.
then why would you get ketchup?
No.
I am just pointing out the weird anomaly of having ketchup at a fucking Taco Bell.
I mean, half the things that Taco Bell is weird. No. We've talked about that. It's not Mexican food.
I know. I'm being an asshole.
There was even a term we came up with it too for that.
I forgot what it was.
Yeah, I forgot what it was too.
It was that important to us.
It was funny, but I just forgot what it was.
Yeah. Story of my life.
If we don't write it down or it's not on camera, we tend to forget. I like the fact that Kratos just made it seem like he had it like... He's like, oh, stuff like... Cerberus?
Pussy. He said it.
You fucking sell me out.
Oh, stop it! No hitting. Bad.
Or is that supposed to be a cat?
No biscuits for you. It's like a Cerberus style thing.
Okay.
No biscuits.
He's like, I want to make biscuits though.
No biscuits.
Ooh.
Get off my snake.
Not even, oh wait, no, the snakes are outside now.
It's like, get off my snake.
Like I said, you'll see Kratos on Mount Olympus just kicking freaking people off, be like, off my snake.
Get off my 3. Get off my snake. What is he talking about? Get off my neck!
Oh, yeah.
Get off me! Off me! Get off me!
I just love that you're repeating the shit out of it with the other thing.
Yeah.
Kratos.
Beats a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
Yeah.
What he does?
Oh, I got this thing. That's right.
Oh yeah, what is that?
Like a maul. Mace. Large mace.
Flail? No.
All mace. Big mace.
Yeah. I think, you know, I don't know the difference between a maul and a mace.
All big. One thing. Mace is usually one-handed.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I don't have to look that up.
I could be wrong.
Well, now I'm gonna look it up.
Weapon people, let us know in the comments.
Do it before I can do it before I can type it in.
They probably already have.
Yeah, they probably have. Are you done? Okay, because I just
threw it.
Something went wrong.
Taking puppies for walkies.
I typed in Maul versus Mace to try to figure out what like the difference in the weapons, and one of the things was, can Mace Windu beat Maul?
Yes.
Like, not really what I was looking for, but thank you. Is that Mace is a heavy fighting club, or Mace can be an owed money, blah blah blah. Okay, so basically a club. Mace is a spray, but okay, what the fuck?
Mace is a spray. I just imagine the weapon and just goes, well, compartment just opens up and goes, It's very effective against people in armored outfits. Got him right in the visor.
It's not giving me the info I want. Mace is kind of weapon made of a shaft, stick, grip thing. That's legit. A mace is any kind of weapon made of a shaft, / stick, / grip, / thing. With a weighty head.
Oh no, I'm on
top.
drugs. Everything's dusty.
And then Morningstar is a mace with a spiky head.
Guess I should have read.
But it doesn't say what Maul is. Oh well.
I'm supposed to break this. Probably just gonna let this run out.
Why would
I can read the thing. It's a cool R1 thing.
By the Oracle Althea's divine vision, the sacred mist is not to be disturbed. All misappropriated visions must be disclosed only to the prophet.
Crazy man. Making me see some shit. Yeah. I think I ate an eyeball. I liked it.
Let me lick yours.
I just ate a feather as well.
That it's not like
it tickles.
Thanks to the thanks be to Apollo for the taming the mighty python that threatened our oracle.
Is known for having like oracles.
Oh, I thought he was just known for the sun thing.
Helios technically was the first sun god, I think.
Who was?
Helios.
Oh yeah. Forgot about him.
I don't think Apollo is actually in God of War 3 or anything. Helios is.
I thought Apollo was.
No.
Huh.
Get his bow, I think.
I think you're right.
Left to right, left to right, left to right, left to right, left.
Should have gone right.
I like the floor.
Very shiny. Yeah. What kind of sheen is that?
They used to get that sheen.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Put that on my freaking table.
Table with that like fucking marble.
I love it.
Knock knock.
Gods are coming. Right, it's this area.
People. Hey, I haven't talked to people forever.
The master approaches.
Is that the master?
We have given you all you need for success, and yet you still fail us. The statues were to be completed by now.
It is a massive task you have set before us, Master. My brothers, they need food and rest.
You have not been asked to speak!
Ooh, damn.
And who will be next? You there! You are now charged with the task of completing the statues.
As you wish.
You didn't speak. You were asked to speak.
Next, boom. Next.
We can no longer stand the sight of you. You make us sick.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Asshole.
Well, yeah.
If I could turn back time, if I could find a way.
Oh, I thought that was gonna make him younger.
Lot pathetic. Every last one of them.
No, you are, but what am I?
Yeah, got him.
So I whispered it.
So I whispered it when he was like 100 feet away. And his back was turned.
I'm not afraid.
I thought that was a creature. I was like, holy shit.
He said it! Alright, Legend of Zelda, I get what I'm supposed to do.
Is that why you ran the other way?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Obviously they want me to go that way, so...
Oh, the correct way, actually. See, they played mind games with you.
No, they're so fucking bastards. I'd be so mad.
Oh, that pissed me off.
I break this? Beautiful floors again.
You know what was interesting? Because when you turn back time, it looked like
electric raid.
The floors was still probably Siren.
Find me.
Hey, you wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Ah! My ears.
Fight lightning with
ice.
Yeah, sure.
That's all I'm using. Ice is where it's at.
Dude, you have 8,000, or so that's 6,000.
I hope it's 8,000. That sounds amazing. So.
Yeah, that's 8,000.
Need like 3,000 more then.
Just fill her up.
Sticking with ice until I have everything upgraded. Ow! Ow!
Stop it.
Can I grab you?
What made you think you could grab it?
I don't know.
It's full of electricity.
And I touched electricity before and I handled it.
When did...
To get my electrical powers.
But that's because it doesn't work like that.
I don't know what
it told you the fire doesn't burn, the ice doesn't freeze, and electricity doesn't electrify.
I can grab her now.
Well, that's kind of different now.
Stop, yeah. Yay. What's this thing say?
Beggars can't be choosers. Blessed with the one who is chosen to bear the eyes. Their visions see the truth in all of us. Oh, if I know.
Chest. Hey.
Now quickly, if you go back in time, it would not be broken.
I think that thing just decays everything. Maybe it fast forward time, actually.
Probably fast forward, is it?
I probably would have broken it.
I actually heard it.
Tumblies in my tumble. Good thing for the sheen ice so fast! Bugs are really fucking.
I was gonna say, what was the point of bringing that over here?
I don't know. Something.
You don't even remember?
I don't know what I was doing. I'm supposed to like kick that into it or something.
You can try.
Probably something very obvious. I'm just brain dead.
It happens to the best of us.
Not the best of us.
It happens to the worst of us.
Or maybe I'm supposed to kick it down there. I can't go in there.
Were you supposed to take it all the way back the way you came?
Find out, I guess. Can slide.
Because there has to be a reason for that. That's where it needed to be.
Pull it in here.
Yep.
Those nipples.
Okay.
There's a bust with nipples.
I see that.
I guess that's. I was say bust with nipple. Bust.
I get what you mean.
Yeah. I don't know what the other thing was for.
What other thing?
The one down the hall.
Oh, I have no clue.
Crocodile! Yum! Put it in my soup. Phoenix feather. Wash it down. Go.
Oh, God.
I'll just hit a piano.
Did they have pianos back then?
I don't know. Right on the nipple. Zoomed in.
That was your plan all along.
You know what's gonna happen. But I'll take all the credit.
And since it wasn't a female nipple, I can keep that uncensored.
Yeah. Sexist.
Hey, I'm not the one that paused it on there.
I didn't pause it. Put it there.
I'm saying in case anybody at home's paused it.
No. Anyone who home and paused it, let us know.
Hey, there have been plenty of times where I've paused something at the wrong time and it looks creepy or funny.
I pause it always.
Never know when exactly. Break it.
I do need to.
Yeah.
Maybe that was just like an extra area to get like the Gorgon stuff.
Probably.
I did go the wrong way.
Which is technically the right way when you think about it.
Yeah. Right way for me.
Yeah.
I want to break you.
I wonder how it would feel like to have a conversation in that time mist thing.
Very warpity.
Warpity and echoey?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Probably unpleasant.
Oh, it's not a lever. I want to grab the shield. Back off, Minotaur looking thing.
Oh, he's got a chain too. How fair.
Chains and whips beside me.
You just messed up, dude. You just got Kranos hard.
Ah! You penetrated me. Only I'm supposed to have the chains and whips.
Well, you can freeze his nips.
What if he likes it?
One way to find out.
Keep beating him with his friend. Friend's dead. I can't do that.
And to win, bitch! Ah, my nipples! Not fair when you do it. I do the nipple grabs.
Well, can't you counter?
No, I don't have a counter. I don't think.
Oh, okay.
Pick your face.
This is mine now.
The legs. Hold that for me. I'll be back later.
I'll be back for that.
Doors have opened. Way is shut. Stop texting. Rumbles.
Whee! Just doesn't slow down, just bashes it through.
Yeah. This one say.
Doesn't have anything.
It was shining. I saw it with my own eye.
I didn't see it.
It shined.
I legit did not see it.
Alright, therapy couch, let's go. Right, else we need to have a sit down and talk. What's been hurting you?
Well, you see, every time I like to ride on a snake, other things want to join.
I don't need to know about your sex life.
he's just laying on the couch, and then all of a sudden, it's like the therapy cat or something just jumps on there. And he's like,
get off my snake! Off my snake!
Therapy. I don't think I can destroy the therapy thing. I found oh, never mind. I was like, I found Kratos' weakness. Therapy chairs. He can't do therapy.
I always wanted to own one of those.
They're okay.
They're actually pretty comfy.
Fair enough. I mean, our benches at our work are pretty.
Yeah, I mean, we've laid on them. Other people have laid on them. I've almost taken a nap on one.
The other.
Oy.
Notes.
Survey says, I thought relief would come when I discovered the key to my vision was light and dark, but with each revelation comes only more dread of this future foretold. Althelia? Yeah.
Like her pots really quick?
No, her drugs! I mean, no, her furniture.
Ah. That.
See, that's a bad thing. That didn't test the age of time.
Yep.
You need to get something else for that.
Bring the thing in here. The puzzles are Okay, I was like, what the fuck are you?
It's like, why is there a rock in the middle of the area?
I said leave the sword, not the shield. See, it's shiny. See?
Oh, I see it now.
Sprinkles, sprinkles, sprackles.
Divine vision, the sacred mist shows life and death of all it touches.
Gotta get that hot lore.
You know what the sad part is? I don't think the Oracle looks like that chick.
Why not?
It's just sad because I think the Oracle's an old lady.
Probably. I mean, the Oracle in 300, I think.
Is that what that person was? That was dancing all over the place?
I'm pretty sure.
I thought it was just they did that for some weird ass reason.
I think it's the Oracle thing.
Oh, I have to rewatch that.
It's been a long time. I've only watched it once.
Yeah, oh, a couple of times, but I never understood what it was. I thought it was just it was a dancer that the Oracle could read through their movements or something.
Maybe. I don't know.
But then again, little kid trying to figure out what's going on without staring at nipples.
Fair enough. Gettable. Those are nipples. Important here.
There's that door. What was that? Oh, never mind.
The point of being up here.
More stuff.
Did I go the wrong way? What's
going on?
Ah, shit, dude.
I feel like you gotta break something. It's Kratos, you always gotta break something.
That's not true. Maybe this was just an extra area?
I don't know. Did you just see that?
Yeah, I wasn't looking.
The R1 thing on the shield showed on the ground too.
Oh, that's cool. It reflects.
Yeah.
Kratos isn't just seeing things.
No.
The letters aren't vampires.
Wait, no.
Every other game.
Is the ground made out of silver? Because that's the reason why vampires couldn't see the reflections. Is because the mirrors were lined with silver.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's something up there. That'd be something up here.
What about just jumping down?
I've tried.
Oh, okay. Jump down when the lantern thing comes down?
That's what I was trying to do.
Oh.
I don't think it would let.
Oh.
Horror fucking.
Why the fuck? You wasn't there before.
It was a horror fucking game. What am I doing wrong besides everything? Damn you, puzzles!
I can't tell you because it's everything.
Fucking puzzles. Fuck you, shield. Have a weapon. I'll go to the left side and see if, like, when the thing opens up in the ground, that I'm supposed to drop down there, maybe? I thought that would kill me.
Be death.
What I thought. The only thing that's popping in my head now.
Yeah, that looks like
I always think
that would normally kill you.
That's why I assume in games. Come on, Kratos. Yeah, obviously I got past this part before, so maybe I just did jump. Maybe it's just my eyesight's just worse now, so I just assumed it was death down there.
Well, no, it's just usually that far of a drop would kill you.
Fair enough.
Ah, yes, Hades.
If you search for truth, the souls of Hades will aid your quest.
I do like the way that Hades looks in this.
40.
Not the warty thing, I'm talking about the helmet. Though I'm curious if we ever do get to see him without his helmet.
Yes.
Oh, cool.
Out of what to do?
Vaporize enemies yields green orbs. So does he actually look like that too? Like riddled with holes?
Yeah.
Okay. Was that you?
Yeah.
Okay. It was like, don't think that's supposed to happen. God of War has now become a horror game.
Kratos is the monster.
He's the dead hand. That's how it works.
And wouldn't you be terrified fighting this thing? It's just fucking mowing through everyone.
Oh yes, I'd be horrified actually.
Kratos is pretty much probably the fucking Greek boogeyman for most of this.
He's the John Wick of Greek mythology.
Pretty much at this point. Probably for just gods in general.
Probably, yeah.
I got back to my ice orbs. I can get bigger orbs now.
But you want health? Even though it doesn't look like it's giving you any health?
Not really vaporizing anyone.
So maybe that's what it means, is since you weren't using your ice moves, you weren't getting any big red orbs.
Oh, I had a lot of orbs.
I
saw a lot of big red orbs.
That is true.
Stop hitting me.
Vaporize him, Sam. Vaporize him. How would you vaporize him? Almost there.
Orbs that time.
Oh yeah, fire, ice, electric, and soul.
Nice. Door number 2. Fuck you.
Door cannot be open. That's what stood behind door number 2.
Bullshit.
Sucks.
Your door sucks.
That's a person. Oh, you guys are gonna come along.
Well, don't worry, you have ice.
Ah, I wanted to roll. I wanted to roll. Hate you guys in God of War 3 as well.
What are these things?
Annoying.
That's fair. But like, what are they? Guardians?
Basically guardians, yeah. Golems.
Oh, you stayed
You got too close to that one.
I already walked past it earlier.
Stop it. Stop it! Wozy.
I'll say, you're using magic. You just throw your shield at it?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh shit!
Wasn't paying attention to my orb count.
Yeah, I forgot how much you needed.
One more. Now stop hitting me.
At least you can do more damage now, or what happens?
My weapon just does more damage now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've got maybe learn some more combos.
Killing a chalice this way will always give gold orbs.
What do gold orbs do?
You rage.
Yeah, my rage went down. But
You know, the one thing you rarely used.
Yeah, because I get hit too much. At the game.
You know.
I thought I dodged it.
You shut up, stomach.
Look at Denny's menu, you'll be okay.
No, we're not doing the Legaia thing again.
Hey, but you can do this to me this time.
Yeah, but I don't like doing that.
Only happened once. I'll make a sandwich later after this.
Probably.
I missed. Oh, come on.
Maybe I'll order something, I don't know.
Try not to order anything, I'm trying to save as much money this week, so my paycheck goes pretty much all to my savings.
Yeah.
My goal. Oh, wrong button. Fine. I get a retry.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Kurt. Oh.
Where do? Oh, I catch the sun. I get this puzzle. Don't worry, guys. Don't have to yell at me yet. Stop. Yell at me, guys.
Is there not a Medusa snaky thingy?
It's a snake.
I don't know what you would call it.
Look around. Does break? That does break. Break?
I think they all break.
Hey.
Oh my god. Don't light on fire. Oh, it's a ladder. Don't worry, guys. I know what the puzzle is this time. You just move it to the ladder. I am smarticles.
We believe in you, Sam.
I thought fire, but I also was thinking I had wings, like in God of War 3, where like you got like updraft shit.
By the Oracle Athea's divine vision, all priests and priestesses of Delphi are to report directly to the prophet for new work assignments.
Health. Got my ass kicked that fight.
You'll be fine.
Bad.
Anger.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Door's locked.
Break anything to break? No.
You have 1,000.
Not enough.
No, but how much do you need for your ice to level up? But then again, you're not using your ice, so.
Or like rage attack.
Oh, okay.
Next level unlocks rage attack and shit.
Gotcha. I didn't know if it would give you more orbs. I know.
But probably OP.
Yeah. Because then the first thing I would just save them all up for just that first.
Yeah. Then you'd get everything unlocked super easy and fast.
Elevator. Going down.
I'll switch again.
Are we at the next level? This one's running a little long. Eternal rest for those who have seen through the eyes of truth. May their only vision now be of the peace of Elysium?
Yeah. Ah.
Wasn't sure if that was actually how you pronounce it or not.
Now we're in the main.
We should be close to it. God damn it, spike pits.
Pasties are at the end.
The taste. Kratos just eats those rocks, just shoves them in his mouth.
Oh, rock candy.
God.
Yes. Fucking love rock candy.
Once.
Really?
Yeah. I always wanted more, but.
Oh god, it stinks. It hurts my eyes.
Spike pits, so don't stand a chance again.
I thought that was literally going to just not make it.
Yeah,
I thought you were gonna fail and it was just gonna
Pretty snake lady. You. Coming for you.
Up now, you can't go back.
So sad. Oh, you hit the quick time event. That's the one time you're not supposed to hit it. Like, motherfucker! Hi, Lumen.
Oh, good morning, Lumen.
Who has awoken me?
I didn't even notice you were sleeping on my bed. Yeah. He usually sleeps
Make
somewhere.
room for your laps.
Can climb up here, buddy? Up on my laps? Ah, good kitty. Do you want to say hi to them? No, you just want to climb up on me? Oh. That's fine.
You guys can't get in. You
good kitty.
Stuck bitches.
Oh.
Oh, it's dark.
He's staring at the mic. Big purse. The people on the other side probably can't hear you, though. Mm-hmm.
I'll destroy you. Vandalism.
Vandalism for the wind.
Happening?
Sam, one's coming for your snake.
I don't want this.
Fair enough.
They make it in. Grass. Wait. Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought.
Even though they can just fly above it.
Didn't before.
I know.
Let's kick those open. Hello.
Who are you and what are you doing in my chambers? You can grapple the shades?
Yeah.
You good, buddy?
I don't know what just happened.
Okay.
Something clogged my throat. It's unpleasant.
Was that a hairball?
I don't know. You know, people made like hairballs like a big thing with cats. I've never seen him have a hairball once.
Yeah, I have not.
I feel like that's like some fucking bullshit.
It really is. It's like, oh, cats always constantly get hairball. I'm like, what, if they're shed like 90% of the time? Lumen probably sheds like once in a blue moon.
I mean, he sheds. It's just not that.
Yeah, it's barely anything.
No, stop double teaming me. Not fair. You don't get to hit me, I hit you.
Wait. One shade, two real bodies?
Yeah, now there is.
Okay. Kill him!
You're mine! Yeah. Yeah.
Some of those weapons look so cool.
Oh, yeah. Punch the shit out of you!
Kratos just
gonna beat your ass.
he goes from using weapons to using magical weapons to just punching a fucker.
Sometimes the good old fists just matter more.
That's all you need.
And disrespect with killing them with their own weapons.
That is true.
Guys, nipples are out. Cover up. Please give the statue some modesty.
Tell you what, since it's saving right now,
Sure.
we're gonna end it right here for now, folks. Thank you so much for watching. If you liked it, you like. I'm trying to just Lumen on my lap right now. Share with a friend. Share if you haven't. And as always, folks, keep on gaming. So we're back, folks, with more God of War Ascension.
Ah. Been a bit.
It has been about a week, probably.
I feel like that's the story of my life every time I play this games with you.
I
It's like, guess what? It's been. I know for your like other stuff, you get them banged out probably faster. But every time I play with you, it's like, oh yeah, it's been like a week. Oh, it's
2
been
weeks.
2 months, year. I'm just like, oh,
Paper Mario's been like maybe 3 months now.
yeah. I was thinking about that.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, it's just, I will admit I do tend to not be motivated when it's just two of us. If it's just me, I tend to just do it on a whim.
Fair. It's fair. Okay. Go through this. Pull the lever. Please be the right lever.
Tell you what, while you're doing that, Sam, I'm gonna dim the lights.
Gosh.
It's really blaring. Where I'm at.
Sconce lights. Horror vibe going. Purple.
I'm sorry, purple was the last color I used for something.
That's fine. Purple's cool. Pull the lever. Didn't really pay attention to what that did because I was.
I think it pushes. No.
Oh, this.
Oh, it's the mist.
I just forgot that I have to get high.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Oh yeah, you gotta crack the hourglass.
Hey. Here.
Oh, also, last video, someone actually commented.
Oh my God! Comments
about the Taco Bell thing.
What Taco Bell?
Remember how we were talking about how like to us Taco Bell is not like real Mexican food?
Yeah.
Someone actually said what we came up with. The fact that it is like an off-brand Mexican food.
Off-brand mix.
Yeah.
Went too slow, I guess, or drop button. I'll figure.
Oh, there you go. Because if you did go too slow, wouldn't there be another? Yeah.
It's cracked, so.
You can't spear it as is?
No, because it's unhinged.
Oh, so it's low enough. Got it. That makes sense.
Faster, Kratos! Faster! Maybe I'm supposed to do it somewhere else? I don't.
I think you're supposed to do it somewhere else. Can you jump onto the other platform?
Probably.
There's stuff behind there.
So many different puzzles.
So little time.
I don't care.
At least it didn't, make you stop jumping midway.
That's fine. That is bad one. Happens. Pressed R1 on something. I guess it was an artifact. Maybe.
Possibly. The amulets of Ouroboros and Delphi's sacred mist, the oracle guides our path with divine truth and wisdom. Oh, you're on Hades. Do you want to switch it to Poseidon?
There we go.
There you go. That way we can get more red orbs.
Yeah. Ice is where it's at.
Ice, baby.
Okay. Yeah, red drugs over there.
We need the drugs.
I mean,
bad. Certain drugs are good, kids.
Prescribed drugs.
Prescriptions. You know what's a really good drug, kids? Subscribing. You should do it.
Rock candy. Ah! Hey. This is what drugs... your body is like on drugs.
Everything's just slowed down and decrepit.
Everything's getting decayed. These are your lungs on drugs.
Oh.
See, that's what they should have showed me in like middle school. And they're like, drugs are bad.
Just yeah, I could see that.
This is what they do to your
actually
lungs.
just show you an actual...
Oh, they do.
Oh, they do?
It made me kind of disgusted.
See, they didn't show us that.
No, they showed us actually
We
like
just got
black
the egg
lungs
frying
and stuff
pan
like that,
thing.
and also people who had basically have the like little like
Oh, the
voice thing taken
yeah.
out because it fucked their throat up so bad.
See, they
I feel
showed us
so bad.
that, but like, we mostly just got the egg frying pan.
Egg frying pan. Oh yeah.
This is your egg on drugs. It's like, oh, healthy breakfast.
I was like, egg and frying pan. I forgot. Yeah, that was just kind of
Yeah.
interesting but stupid kind of.
I get that it's supposed to be.
Shit.
Got this. Keep jumping.
Where am I?
I don't know.
Damn it.
You have to go all the way around again.
Suck. Platforming, I'm not skilled.
I mean, this is a hack and slash game, not a
That's a
platformer.
platform. It's got platforming in it.
A little bit. Actually, no. I feel like it has a lot more than you would think.
Yeah. Honestly, a lot of like kind of games like this you have not platform.
I don't think Devil May Cry had much.
Thank God, Devil May Cry's movement's very stiff.
Especially in the older versions.
I mean, I'd say probably in DMC Reboot, it's got more platforming, but it also has like the
Yeah.
grappling and stuff.
Yeah, but with the Rebellion, that one, yeah, you do have grappling, so that does work.
Ow. Ow.
Did you think you died?
I just didn't think that was going to happen there.
What
Must have
about, was there a
cracked the
ladder
thing.
somewhere?
There was a ladder that dropped down over there, but be doing, I guess maybe for that spot. I don't know.
I'm not entirely sure.
Puzzle games are not my strong suit. This is a beat 'em up, basically hack and slash. Come
Yeah, it's a
on.
hack and slash. Not
Stop
that.
making me use my brain, God of War. Damn it. This is why people don't
God
like
of
you.
War, more like God of Puzzles.
You're supposed to hit square and triangle and
Kratos-
block at the right time.
Kratos isn't smart. He just does damage.
Probably something green down here that I'm supposed.
There's something green.
Yeah,
Oh.
take that. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about more. I forgot how to play. Give me your shield.
They're supposed to be decrepit. Why are they moving so fast?
They're alive. They're not. Yeah.
Ah.
Only messes with. Otherwise, Kratos would be start coming old man.
He'd be like Grandpa Kratos
Yeah.
from God of War 67.
Rumpos.
Love it. Uses the blades of Athena, or whatever you want to call those blades. Every
Yeah.
name they're called something different.
I'll just go with Chaos for this one.
Okay, the
Exile, I think, is
3? Because I don't remember them being called Blades of Exile in 2.
I guess 3 then. Oh yeah, they became Blades of Exile in 3.
Because there was Blades of Chaos, then Blades of Ares, Blades of Athena.
I assume they're Ares then right now.
I think they're called Chaos. You can actually look at the name.
Can I?
Blades of Chaos.
Oh, okay.
And you can level them up too if you want. Well, not all the way, but.
Take the red juice! Dang it.
We got to the L.
Hey.
You got the L.
Yeah. Luigi's best.
Luigi's best, bro.
Yeah.
Why don't we do that for Halloween?
But dress up as Mario and Luigi?
Yeah.
Ah, just platforming.
I mean, if you
Very
want,
difficult.
you can still dress up as Hades from Hercules.
I'll just do, half Hades, half Luigi. They're practically the same thing, right? Right down the middle, one in overalls and one in a toga. Half toga, half overalls.
Yeah, but how would that work?
Not very well.
Of course.
You asked.
Just the blue hair with overalls.
And half a green hat.
The green. I can give you my green beanie. You can wear that like on half the hair.
I got I'm getting like 3 or 2 other people's like what they want me to dress up as. I'm getting Luigi, and then I'm supposed to dress up as one of the twins from The Shining.
Who wants you to dress up as that?
And I mentioned that. She's like, oh, we could go as the Shining twins. I'm like, I got so many things to do.
I thought one of them was. I thought they were both girls.
They are.
I know. Oh god. I told Anna that you were thinking about doing Hades. From
Yeah, she said that. Like, oh yeah.
I think that would be pretty good.
Hades simple. I can't do this Hades version anyway. No one would know what the fuck I am.
Oh yeah, especially where we work at.
Make it easier to like go over this.
You jump up on there and then you can whoosh. You can whoosh it.
Oh. I'm glad you're smart.
I kind of recall this puzzle because it took me the longest time to get it done.
Damn it, damn cutscene. Blame the cutscene for taking that long.
Not the fact that you could put it right up against the railing.
Yep, definitely cutscene's fault.
All cutscene. Never not cutscene.
Damn platforming!
Listen, Mid Sam, you're bad at video games.
I am amazing at video games. First try. Son of a bitch! Get it!
Get it, Kratos!
Got it! Definitely not like 4th try or whatever this.
I feel like we're at 27.
Okay, now that's just mean.
I don't know.
It's probably not wrong.
Future me, take a look and count them.
Make this a simpler platform.
Yeah, I was wondering why you haven't been doing that.
Because speedrun strats that take longer. Failed run strats. Oh. I play a lot of different games lately, alright? It's very hard. Some of them just like automatically like magnet to you, the freaking like things.
Give me a second, I hear Lumen messing with something.
Yeah, pause. Oh, okay. Welcome back. Me still fail. I don't know if I can reach it actually with this. I can't. Victory first try.
So I found out what he was messing with. My poster.
Oh, not your bouncy big balls.
No, he's messing with my
I missed the
Ritual of the Night
chest.
poster.
Shit.
What'd you miss?
Chest and that gate over there.
That's fine. It's not like I'm trying to platinum it. It's not like I can even platinum this game anyways.
We will decide if they're worthy at our will.
I offer nothing.
This dick.
You presume to seek audience with the Oracle, and
How
yet
fucking
you bring
tall
no
are you?
offerings?
He's just really short.
But bold. Although
stranger danger.
Don't touch me.
The Oracle carrying such a mark. Return when you have brought appropriate sacrifice.
I took a shit upstairs.
To see the Oracle.
I left your shit behind.
I would have liked to hear your story, warrior. It is a shame you failed to see reason.
Who is this guy?
What's his name?
Like is he supposed to be like a highly like priest or something? It's like, yes, I'm using my position for power and sex.
We have to find a better slave trader.
Ugh. Still ugly.
Farted green and teleported. Oh, he teleports?
Do you not?
No, I don't know how to teleport, man. Otherwise, I would save a lot of money on gas.
I was gonna make the joke of you teleporting is the green gas.
Oh no! Uncharted runaway scene.
Platforming
My worst enemy.
from a distance.
We will see to it you do not live.
Yeah, we get like 5 other games after this.
No
buddy.
success.
I don't think you can. Oh shit!
Whee!
Good call.
Birdie.
Oh no, I just keep quoting Sherlock.
I'm sorry, I was going white. I was supposed to grab it at first. Like I kept pressing R1.
Oh,
I was like, why is it not grabbing? It's showing like the 2 shiny stuff, I thought.
I keep quoting Sherlock Holmes with Robert Downey Jr.
Ah.
Because there's a scene where he jumps out of the window and lands into like.
I thought it was him for a second, so I was like, run that way.
You fucking just killed yourself. So I keep quoting that scene where he jumps out into like a coal shack and he just goes, "Caw!" and he falls through the building.
Fantastic. I had the high ground. I still have the high ground.
He has no ground. He's not there.
Oh, he's got the high ground. Shit. Good.
Kratos, just throw your blades at him.
Damn fucking cameraman! My worst enemy!
He was friends with us and all the other ones, just not God of
today.
War.
Whee! I see those shinies. I thought I was supposed to like grab it and
onto
pull
it?
like yeah, like pull like yourself towards it.
It was just the reflective of the light.
Arrogant fool. Yeah, okay. Bridges are not my strong suit. Like the most I've died in this.
I wasn't an engineer. Wait, Hans, didn't you go to college for engineering?
No, I went to college for. I was planning on being an engineer. Didn't get even to that part because I realized that sounded boring as shit after a while.
Fair enough.
It's the stuff I wanted that I was like looking into going to. It was more like behind like computer stuff, and it's not really boring.
Yeah,
I'm not a huge office job person.
You're a
Sit
blue collar,
typing.
Sam, not a white collar.
I don't know the color difference.
I think white, if I'm correct, I could be wrong, folks. I believe white collar is office job, blue collar is field work.
I like the TV show Blue Collar.
Well, yeah. Okay. I think that's the reason I don't like applesauce. As a little kid,
It had a blue collar or a white collar?
blue collar TV, because you know how it had like Larry the Cable Guy and all them. One of the skits they did was, "Oh hey, you too tired of chewing? Your jaw hurts? Well, have
Tired of chewing.
you know, like it's one of their shows. Okay,
Yeah, no,
it was just like, well, how about we have some chewed food? Look, we got, you know, pork and beans, we got bacon, we got applesauce. And as a kid, I was like, that already looks like it's been eaten. Like,
Yeah.
applesauce already looks like that. So I'm just like,
Yeah, applesauce sorry is chewed.
yeah. So I'm just like, no thanks. I'll pass on the applesauce.
Quite persistent, isn't he?
Yeah, I only died like 10 times, bitch. I'll keep going.
I can keep dying. I got days.
I got the retry button.
Even
What
though
do you have?
the Oracle. Let's them go through time, I guess. So, I guess.
Rock you like a hurricane.
Can I get his blades?
Don't know where I'm at.
Below him.
Thank you for saving me. I appreciate
Kratos is a bottom.
Yeah, power bottom.
He would be a power bottom if he was one.
Yeah. He gets tired, he can stop.
It's like, you know what? I'm tired of being on top. I'm gonna take a rest. They get on top, and he's like, no, joke's on you, motherfucker. I'm still in control.
That's why he's power bottom. It's just when he gets tired, he can stop whenever, you know?
Yeah.
He's got a lot of energy with all that rage, you know?
He uses the rage during sex.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the Illuminati.
You know, the next, like, Valentine's Day thing they need to do is just have, like, Kratos, and then has, like, the little mini game next to it. And then, at the end, just have the bed broken.
Yeah. Usually break some stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's how you get more orbs.
Ah, it's slow shit. Yeah. They got rid of that in God of War 3. Or no, they did have it. Never mind. I don't know. They got rid of it in this one. That's and of course 2018. Got sun in that one. Can't do that shit.
I guess they got too tired of.
Well, they didn't really want that to be like the main focus anyway. And also,
it wasn't really a main focus. It was just one scene.
But it caused like controversy.
Yeah, that's true.
And it's not needed.
That's fair.
And God, is it awkward when you're doing those scenes when you're like at your mom's house when you're like a kid?
When you're a kid, you're playing it, and it's just like,
yeah, and you're just like, all right, Aphrodite, I need the red points. Like, I need the red orbs. This is really awkward. Turn down the volume and hope your parents don't walk in on you while you're doing this. Like, are you watching porn? I'm like, it's interactive. It's interactive.
I love it. I love it.
You don't understand me. It's anime. It's like, that doesn't look like anime. You don't understand me.
I swear, Mom, I'm not watching porn. I'm just making my character do this.
Also, watching anime is also fucking awkward as well when you live with your parents.
Watching anime or just
anime? Because they have fucking some really weird voice acting parts that do sound like fucking sex at times. I'm just like,
thankfully, when I was into anime when I was a kid, I always watched it in dubbed.
I watched it dubbed, but sometimes it still sounds bad. In my opinion, some of them do like the scream shit still anyway.
See, but here's the thing. I used to watch Dragon Ball.
Yeah, Dragon Ball and dub still.
See, I never had like the inappropriate like. I don't remember those.
I've watched it. A few
Wait,
times
no,
recently.
no. Now that I think about Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, with
Dragon Ball
Bulma.
Z, probably not too much.
Z, not bad.
That's just them screaming, and my parents are probably just like, "What the fuck's wrong with it?"
And powering up.
I never did that as a kid. I thought that was weird. I had friends that were like, at least after watching Naruto, where they're like,
Oh, if I do the hand signs, it makes me like go faster when I swim and stuff like that.
and it's like,
No. No.
I was the kid.
I know.
How the fuck would you know?
You're just
But I wasn't. I wasn't the Naruto.
You give
one.
me that fucking type of yeah, that type of feel, man. It's like, oh, I could do this. And I'm just like, the only reason if you actually do go faster is because you psychologically or you're making yourself feel like you can, so it makes you go. If you psych yourself up enough, basically.
So that's why they scream. They're psyching themselves up.
Yeah. But when they do the fucking ninjutsu and they're like, it actually works, I'm like, oh my fucking.
Oh yeah, no, I was not the Naruto type of person. I was the Dragon Ball Z type. I didn't try to do comment. Well, okay, I take it back. I was 6 when I tried to do a Kamehameha. Okay.
That's fair, man. Nothing wrong with it. Judge each other as harsh as possible. Saving.
True. I guess it's almost done. He's gonna blow himself up. Throw a rock at him.
This reminds me of a time back when I was a baby.
Wait, who's Caster? Is Caster the old man, or is Caster the sibling that's attached to him?
I think the top guy is Kester.
A top guy?
The guy with 2 arms.
Siamese twin? No.
Bang! 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 Bang!
What's the term for twins when they're stuck to each other?
Conjoined twins?
That's the one. my dumbass was starting to say. My dumbass was starting to say Siamese twins. I was like, that's not it.
Stranger danger, no touchy.
You now have to deal with me.
Phase 2.
So have I not been doing that this entire time?
Yeah.
There's a rock. Rock is
Looking
world.
like a hurricane! That's all I got!
I was gonna say rock is world, but
That's fair.
I guess that works.
I get that power. He's a Keyblade Master. He's in Master form.
Is it master form or is it final form?
Final form.
Okay.
Master's yellow, sorry.
Oh yeah, because he was holding 2 blades, so yeah, the floating one's is final. Which I never understood why it was called final form and not...
This is his last form.
Yeah, but you would think it would be called like nobody form or something.
I don't know, man.
I don't know either.
I don't do Kingdom Hearts stuff too much.
You play more of it than I have.
Yeah. I try to platinum and I just can't. But
I haven't finished 3 yet. I stopped.
That's 3. I'm not touching ever again. I tried.
I'm gonna at least try to
I tried
beat.
to give it a second chance after beating it. And like maybe it's just like been long enough that I'll enjoy it.
No.
It's like no, it's just that.
I'm gonna try to beat 3. Just because I need to.
Now you're trying to get in that door. It's like,
Yeah.
what the fuck is that noise?
He'll get it open and he'll walk in and then he'll get bored after 5 minutes.
Yeah, no, it was open earlier this morning. Or after. Yeah, no. I guess he's caster.
Maybe it's like one of those Wii things.
I guess maybe he just talks in the third person.
Probably.
Oh no.
Oh, she's dead. I'm curious why Oracle allowed him to work for her.
I'm pretty sure they just kind of took over.
Oh. That kind of makes sense. So the statues that we've been seeing, you think it's Caster in young form?
Probably that are being made now, yeah, I guess. They had the gem, I think, on his chest.
Yeah.
Triangle!
Gimme! Gimme!
Hey!
Oh, you're trying to rip him off.
Yeah. I want a twin!
This is mine now. I'm gonna wear it. Fucking pull an Icarus.
Oh, he can hold an extra weapon for me.
As he
That's an upgrade.
As he tries to stab you with it.
Upgrades.
Oh shit! I saw you trying to fill up that girl while you were under that rag. Please stop struggling. It looks nasty. Hungry.
Next. Raspberry jam knife.
Mine.
Take that, Iron Man.
Did it? Interesting.
Rip out your fucking heart.
No, it seemed like he went, huh, after he already pulled it out.
Yeah, it's fine. Hey, check
Also, it was stolen from the Oracle. Okay.
Where did I put that? You'll just have to leave that to imagination.
Tries to revive the chest, just spreads those cheeks.
Just clench whenever you need to use the power.
It's like the beholder.
Just clench.
It's like a beholder's eye, just
By the end of the story, it's just been fucking ground into powder.
More puzzles. Decay or heal. Decay.
I would like to use that on myself and always heal. Can you stop midway? Oh, cool.
Platforming. Ah!
Oh, at least you can't.
Over here.
Just got, yeah.
Yeah.
Rock candy!
Delicious.
I need to buy you some rock candy since you still haven't had it yet.
Laser beam. Heal.
What did that go to?
Ducks.
Whack. The fact that I still didn't realize what the aqueducts were used for back then just surprises me.
Everyone knows shit. Things you learn through other stuff.
I mean, honestly, video games taught me honestly more than
Yeah.
school.
I'll admit that too, actually.
I like perf.
Has no effect on me.
I tried.
Actually, Trails did it wrong. He was trying to decay her faster.
The situation before me is clear. I have waited for this day.
Trails needs a hug.
Your thoughts are clouded and your mind conflicted, warrior. I
Warriors.
feel it. You seek the truth,
Yes.
so be it. But remember, the truth always comes with a price.
$4.99. Take it or leave it.
$4.99 or $499?
Take it or leave it. Fuck. For the price, you gotta figure it out.
Ooh, you know who Kratos could be for Halloween? Mr. Clean.
I can see it.
He's all white because he's...
Your bond is complete.
Dirty?
What's done?
Yes. I don't know what to go from there, actually.
Because he's covered in ash.
Yeah.
No, I can't be Mr. Clean.
He's an amber now. But he was outside of the amber.
Next time on Jurassic Park.
Actually, we're getting pretty close to a stopping point after this cutscene.
It's just as the T-Rex at the end of the first Jurassic Park, the Kratos just jumps out of nowhere as soon as he stabs it in the face and rips its head off. That's the Jurassic Park I want to watch.
But he is a fury.
That's a 10 out of 10.
And
Yeah.
he will play his part.
Steven Spielberg, come on, where was Kratos in my Jurassic Park? 2 out of 10, no Kratos in my Jurassic Park.
Time grows short. To be
All I'm thinking about is the
It could work, because jump between time and the Fate Weaver's place. If I accidentally jump into that one, or get knocked in and just like, dinosaur, boom!
throws a fossil at it, just reverses time.
Oh, goes and kills the dinosaur and then jumps back through the mirror. Kills the sisters.
Eyes of truth.
I'm sorry, lore, plot.
Find the eyes, and they
That
will
head
show
thing
you
must be a...
the path to freedom.
This
I'm
headpiece
gonna
looks
assume
really
it's
shitty
like-
for the hair.
Okay. I'm gonna assume it's kind of like
I feel like it would get hooked.
no, hear me
Pull
out.
and hurt.
Star Wars, the thing that Padme wears, is actually a head dress, so it looks like it's her hair. But instead, she has it like a bun inside of it. Gifted with the perfect sight, her dying words spoke to the eyes of truth. Oh, sorry, of the eyes of truth. They wait across the sea in the lantern of Delos. Alright, tell you what, we're going to leave it right here, folks. Thank you so much for watching. If you liked it, give it a like. Comment below what you think. Sam, why are you trying to kill the Oracle who's already dead? Share with...
Oh, her soul! Give your soul!
Share with a friend. Subscribe if you haven't. As always, folks, keep on gaming. All right, folks, welcome back to God of War Ascension. Last we left off, we got... Well, that too. We got the Oracle. This is a Prophet? Jim? Crystal?
Yeah.
We learned our destiny.
Crystal meth. I mean, rock candy. Feathers in my mouth.
I could go for some rock candy.
I have magic now.
Magic upgraded. You can actually use it now.
Good.
You always do.
L2's magic. Yeah, I'm gonna forget
Is
that.
it?
I think so. I see L2 in the top left corner.
Or is it shield? I think it's magic.
Circle is shield.
Oh,
That's why
then
I'm
yeah,
holding it
L2's
right now.
magic.
Catch me!
I thought you missed.
I'm bad. Hopefully not that bad. HP.
What was that you just did?
The stone thing.
Oh, okay.
Gotta charge him. Anything over here that's special?
Doesn't look like it.
Glowy, glowy? No. Whee!
But back to the fossil we were talking about last episode. I just assume Kratos has like a Velociraptor's like claw, throws it at the enemy, reverses time to turn it back into a raptor, and just has it fight him.
Yeah, that's the right way. This way.
Are you sure?
I don't know! It's hard to know what's wrong ways and right ways.
I think that's the right way.
That's where I just was, wasn't it? Because this was...
You were above.
That's Poseidon's. Poseidon door we opened.
I mean, it's up to you, Sam.
It's so hard!
Do you need to heal first?
No. Okay. I don't like missing things, even though I missed those like 3 chests or 4 in the fucking lab.
Don't worry too much about it.
I am.
Why?
Because I wanted more red juice.
You have blue.
Okay, can I upgrade this?
Not fully.
Damn it. I don't like this enemy. Can I get a different one?
Do you know which one this is?
The Wraith.
Oh, is it really?
Like the electric siren, maybe? Nope. I was wrong.
Shields with lizards.
Satyrs.
Oh.
Lizards.
Sorry, they look like lizards.
They're goats.
I see green, okay?
The lighting. We're also around a lot of green, mossy stuff.
That is true. I do like the waterfall. I just kind of want to sit in it.
Oh yeah, that's right. Ice doesn't have ability yet.
No, you never upgraded it. That's... Use the amulet to attack.
Give me a shield.
You have a shield.
I want him to have a shield.
Oh, fair enough. I just love that you're grabbing them.
Yeah. Time to split.
So do you think Kratos has always been naturally this strong, or do you think the gods gave him the power to be this strong, to rip things in half?
You know, I'm pretty sure he was always pretty strong, but I'm pretty sure this just made him even stronger.
Okay. It's like, I don't think a human could rip another human's body apart.
This is also fantasy.
That is true.
I mean, that'd be a very boring game if you couldn't do that.
Yeah.
Or it'd be a very different game.
Well, you couldn't have to rip them apart, but you could do still glory kills with, like, the blades.
Yeah, but still, wouldn't be that fun.
Fair enough. Hi, Mr. Lou.
How do you do?
Ooh. I should do extra damage with that.
Dicks.
Well, yeah, I mean, they are nothing but satyrs. Of course they're dicks. Just gotta smack them a bit. With their dicks?
I don't need to picture that.
Well, I was using that as a term of the spear.
Sword!
Or that. That works too.
Ah! Take that, invisible wall.
Okay, it looked like the other satyr speared his head for a second.
Shield. Shield. Yeah, friends get invited for this.
Love it.
I'm thirsty. Ah, bitch.
Oh, so there's an achievement for getting 1,000 hits.
Yeah.
And I found where you can cheese that at it.
Nice.
Apparently there is a rock in the beginning of a level that you can just keep bashing.
Oh, that's funny.
But the way to do it is you have to use the special, like, not the special, but like, I think it's like the L2 and square or whatever on Hades element.
Oh, okay.
So where you're just constantly like throwing them into the ground and then ripping it out.
Ah, floaty, floaty. I don't know why that does that. But...
It suspends them in animation.
I got a head.
You got a goat head. Mounted.
Get over here. Yeah, I threw him into shadowy dust. That's how strong Kratos is. God, I'm so bad.
Whee! You going after my poster again?
Yeah. Like not paying attention to me? Recording? While I'm down here? I don't think so. I'm a cute kitty that needs to be played with constantly. Wonder what happens if I decay it.
I don't know why he keeps going after that specific poster.
Catnip.
It's not. The bloodstained one.
Likes blood.
He has a cat.
Stained. I'll get it.
I don't even know if he's in my room anymore or not.
I don't know, he's probably in there.
He's probably in the bathroom.
Bathroom, or he's in the back room area.
Oh,
in
he's trying to get in or out through there?
I'm assuming.
Probably.
Aqueducts. Where are the ducks?
Quacks.
Ah! I want to fight you.
Ooh la la. Oh, shit, I gotta cover that.
Yeah. Cover the... Fine, it's not really boobs.
That's fine.
It's fake boobs.
That's what all porn is.
Pretty sure that it's offending some people.
If you're offended by that, you proved my point.
I don't think that's how it works.
Look, we both know I'm not good at English.
That wasn't English.
That
was the problem. It's just you insulting people, saying that all boobs are fake.
Yes, they are. They're not real. No one has boobs, they have tits.
Ah, electricity.
Breastises. I don't fucking know.
Obviously. Hey Lou, how's it going? Yeah, killed it. Fighting for your ass. No, stop it.
Put on your electricity, maybe it won't hurt you as much.
I need a chest. Give me yours.
That's how that works. Just rips.
I don't need magic.
Just rips apart her. Oh my god, you need health.
That's what I was saying. I need a chest. That part.
It looks like there's one
I
down
do remember
there.
dying a lot to that part all times because the electricity I'm not good at blocking or dodging.
That health over there?
That's red.
No, there's a middle one.
White.
We'll find out. Maybe it's a Gorgon's eye.
Probably is.
And then
probably not enough to fill it. I don't know where I was at. Oh, it was.
Look
cool.
at that.
Oh my
you got
god.
some health.
Please full heal.
I was not gonna fully heal. Oh shit! It does.
Yay! Saved by the game. Thank you for my bad mechanics.
I didn't think it was gonna fully heal. I thought it was only gonna heal you what you gain. Because some games do that.
Some games are dicks.
Fair enough. What do you mean my Pokemon leveled up and it only gained 3 extra HP instead of going all the way back up to like 87?
With RPGs, I guess, though.
Is Kratos not an RPG? You don't roleplay as Kratos?
No, Kratos roleplays as everyone else. Puppies!
Sorry, this is a cat house. Get out.
I like dogs. More of a corgi person.
Corgis are awesome.
I'm pretty much all dogs are awesome now.
I like all animals, except for spiders and snakes.
Those aren't animals. Reptile and arachnid.
See, but I like lizards and geckos and chameleons.
It's telling you.
There's another one that I'm missing too. Iguanas. There we go.
Lizards.
Yes. Yeah, I like lizards though. Just don't like spiders and frogs.
Frogs are
Or snakes and frogs.
Spiders.
Well, spiders too, but spiders is not technically an animal.
I know.
I also don't like fish. They freak me out.
No legs for you.
I thought it was the Minotaur. Was that another satyr?
It was either a Minotaur on this one or it was just a bigger satyr.
Okay.
The Minotaurs kind of get revamped like each game.
Gotcha.
First one, they're kind of like buffer but thinner. Kind of terrifying.
Gotcha.
Second one, I honestly don't remember.
So I guess
second one's honestly probably the game I played the
Wait,
least.
go back. Can you use your heal decay thing on that chest?
Yeah.
There we go. Now smash it.
Now
heal
you have
it.
to do this again.
again.
Only. Where were you earlier, green chest?
Is
when I
this
was
where you
almost
needed
dead?
the oracle thing for the picture? Are you sure?
I don't know.
Because this one made me like confused on where I was supposed to go.
But there's a picture over here.
Yeah, there you go.
That was the God of War 3 picture.
Can you change the picture with your oracle?
I don't think so.
Oh.
That's what's going to happen.
Oh, okay. See, I thought you could.
That's like with a prophecy.
Did you try reading it just out of
I
curiosity?
could read it again.
We did, but I just didn't know if now that you... See if you can use the like oracle thing on it. Out of...
Put that code and you get...
Nope, okay. I was just curious.
2002? What came out that year?
Yep. I don't know, actually. I can
Like Kingdom Hearts.
No,
I say 2002.
no, because I had a GameCube
Kingdom Hearts
when my cousin had Kingdom Hearts.
2002, 2001.
I'm gonna type it in. What games came out in 2002?
Ah, bugs.
Bro, Jerry, quickly. Do it now in the 90s. This year. Mario Sunshine.
That was a good game.
Grand Theft Auto Vice City.
I don't like Grand Theft Auto.
Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell. That's what I was thinking of.
Splinter Cell. What about...
When I said Siphon Filter.
I know, I told you.
Yeah.
We were talking about Splinter Cell and Metal Gear Solid, and I was like, where'd you get to Siphon Filter? I'm like, I know that it has like the green thing on the cover.
Metroid Prime. Ratchet and Clank. Wind Waker.
Nice.
Fucking Christ, that game's 20 years old.
Awesome.
Eternal Darkness, Kingdom Hearts.
Okay, so Kingdom Hearts was too. That's all.
I'm skipping a lot of like the boring games. Star Fox Adventures.
That's a fun game too. I know a lot of people don't like it. But...
There's actually a lot of games.
2002 was a good year, it looks like.
Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance. Suikoden 3. Burnout 2. Final Fantasy 9. Oh, sorry, Final Fantasy 11.
Yeah.
That was the
bad multiplayer one. Or the one that they killed.
Yeah, Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance. But yeah, it was apparently the multiplayer that was on the PS2, and I didn't understand that.
They like had like the PS2 like expansion thing or something like that, like where you play online.
Yeah, the silver PS2 I have had that.
I don't know how to fucking
work it. We didn't have internet at the time, so we didn't, try it.
That's fair. Over this way. Excuse me.
I was gonna say, did it not work?
My rocks of candy.
So what were we going with, cherry or strawberry flavor?
Berry.
What about the green one? Lime or watermelon? Oh yeah, that could work. What about the blue ones? Blue raspberry?
Raspberry.
And white?
Mystery flavor.
See, I was thinking of that, but I was like, let's try not mystery flavor, but something else. I was thinking pina colada.
Be interesting. Do that. Pina colada sounds pretty good. Or a Hawaiian flavored.
See, when I think of Hawaiian, I think of like Hawaiian fruit punch.
That's fair. I've seen like white for that before.
Oh, really? Oh, didn't know that.
In here. Grab stuff out of here. Cool. Running, and my legs.
Fresh
Oh,
Chris
shit. Kill myself.
He's drowning now. Use the Spartan kick.
Yeah.
Kick him, Sam.
Lies down.
Why? He's on your snake.
Oh, my snake is gone.
No. The snake lives within you. Your penis.
Within me. That's supposed to be attached to me, not in me.
Have you not heard that men have like a few inches inside them?
That makes sense. They're gonna have me for
Well,
a
I mean,
while.
how else do you grow it? Yes, every time I, get a hard on,
Magic.
Expandus Patronus.
Obviously. Magic's real.
I got people like
But I don't
watching
talk
this
to my
like,
doctor about it. He doesn't believe in magic.
Doctor, I had dreams and my penis got big.
Like when it's hard for like multiple hours, I'm not gonna tell my doctor. He can't fix it.
He's like,
Go
man,
find
that's
go find fucking Dumbledore. He'll fix it for me.
whenever they say, if it lasts more than 4 hours, consult the doctor. That's because it's magic and they're like, oh, we gotta fix this before they find out.
Whee! Get his toes, Lumen.
Hi, Lumen.
Destroy them.
Coochie coochie.
Yeah.
Kill it faster, oh my god.
Pay me for this. I just did your guys' work.
Not gonna pay me? Just breaks it.
Ow, my legs!
See, that doesn't kill you.
That chest?
That's a
It's just
chest.
rock.
That's green chest.
Oh, that's a dead cow.
What? Oh, that.
I was trying to figure out what that was.
I thought you were looking at the green chest.
Oh, did they refill? Yeah!
Doesn't that look like it's full? Oh shit, they did.
More tasties.
What number are we at? 3,000?
Alright. 1,000 more.
You really? Fucking 19,000 more.
It's 19,000, so I need 16.
Oh, okay.
Dun, dun,
But there's no water coming.
Rygas hasn't peed all game.
The last time I peed was when I was with my family. Are they on the green one?
Well, it says like hold the amulet, but I'm trying to figure out where it went. It wants me to break it, so it leaves the lever down like that. See, cash that thing picked up.
Yeah.
Started like fully healing it or something.
Oh, okay. That's what that was. Then pull it out.
No, could stay this floating like that.
I actually forgot about that.
Now that you have to like, you can do puzzles that way. I was just like, I was very confused. I didn't think they could just stay frozen like floating. Oh well. I'm just stupid.
No, God of War just changes its things from time to time.
Okay!
There we go. And we're good.
I don't know what I was doing this for, honestly.
I think it was to keep it there so you can jump on top and then heal it again. So then it takes you all the way up.
Oh, so I can go. Okay. Puzzles. It can. Kill the boo boo.
Break the boo boo. Heal the boo boo. What do you think they pay them in? Souls? Souls. Red orbs? Whatever you want to call them.
I don't know what they got paid in at that time. Florins?
No, I meant like Kratos. What do you think he gets paid in?
Blood. Down.
Power?
It doesn't get paid anymore.
I just tell you what I want, you give it to me.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're gonna die! You're gonna die, Kratos!
Kratos can swim. Oh, the few characters that not.
You can actually swim in this game?
I don't know, in this game for sure. I already did swim.
Did we?
I remember in God
I
of War.
don't think we
I know
did.
You can do it in 2. You can do it in 1, 2, and 3.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you can swim.
Splashy.
The Grotto? Grotto?
That's so cool.
How'd that work?
Lava.
But Kratos, you're underwater. You can't breathe. He's a fish. Feathers. Fuck.
There's his lava.
Feathers.
Like Minotaur horn this time, actually.
What? No, you just get 2 eyes.
That'd be actually. Rather have eyes.
Can I take like twice as many eyes over the feathers? I don't use my magic.
Too much.
Freaking show off. How does that work in real life?
Fart.
I should have known you were going to say that.
I watched like, oh no, you haven't probably. Oh, the One Punch Man manga. But he does at one point and like launches it from like a sun to the Earth.
Oh, the moon?
No. Sun.
Wait, Saitama went on the sun?
Almost. First. Shoots him back.
I have not seen that.
It's in like, I don't think it's been. It's like fully like translated or whatever. Like.
That's supposed to be like a Hades ripoff?
Huh?
Big buff dude with like a...
Doesn't look like 80s at all.
Oh.
I guess I shouldn't be.
That'd probably be helpful, but you know, fight ice with ice.
Give him the cold shoulder. He likes it.
Apparently. I thought you wanted all those red orbs, so that's why you always stuck to ice.
I'll switch back when he's about to die.
How do you know?
I'll have a little red thing over his head.
But what if you go past that?
That's my bad.
I guess you can use your magic to weaken them.
Yeah. Ah!
I think you're on electric right now.
I pressed right, but...
Oh no, maybe you did.
Back to fire! Missed. Missed again.
But you got yellow orbs when he died, so...
That's just what some people have.
Oh.
When you finish certain people, they
Okay.
have to get certain herbs.
Yes, Sam. Keep kicking his ass.
Yeah. Like...
He's a masochist. What was that supposed to do?
I think it's slowing him down a little bit.
Come on. I was gonna say, was your thing fully... Oh yeah, I see what you mean. No, not really. Think you gotta break it? Hold L2 to activate. Well, can't activate it anymore.
Okay.
Snap your change, Kratos.
Excuse me.
You didn't snap them all the way. There you go.
water.
That looks fun to swim in. What the hell?
Take it, Kratos. It's a magical chain. Sparking. Limited sparks.
What makes you say this is full of parasites? Oh.
It's green.
Well, that's just algae.
Parasites.
Flesh eaters.
Yep. Oh, there's piranhas in these ones.
Dude,
Kratos versus piranhas.
Or not Kratos. Piranhas used to freak me out as a kid. And I didn't even know what they were at the time.
Heard that they've been introduced into the Ozarks. The Ozarks and shit like that, and they're actually surviving now.
What the fuck? I was just there.
Yeah.
That's terrifying.
Yeah.
Is that why you didn't join us?
Partially.
Look at an artifact.
And you didn't tell me this, knowing full well I have to go swim in the lake.
I found out about it when you guys went.
Oh my god.
I don't want to ruin that for.
But I could have still swam in the other pools instead of swimming in the...
Did you guys swim in the lake?
I did, yes.
Fine, see. Lake store.
I mean, I didn't go too far out, but... Okay.
That guy's like, where am I?
Red stuff behind you.
Try to make sure that... If that wasn't trying to, like, hide them extra.
Gotcha.
Too fat!
There's some weight, Kratos. God. Oh.
It's like, please, let me through. Trying this stuff.
Tell you what, we're gonna pause it right here for now. So, thank you guys so much for watching. If you liked it, give it a like. Comment below what you think. Share with a friend. Subscribe if you haven't. And as always, folks, keep on gaming. Alright, welcome back, folks. God of War Ascension. Sam just upgraded the Ice of Poseidon.
Yeah.
And I think we're near a giant boat, which could be Charon? Charon? However you want to pronounce the name?
Aaron's not in this one.
Oh, he's not? It's not?
That's just a spark.
Ah, okay.
You fight him, I'm pretty sure.
That's actually pretty cool. One second, is that?
Yep.
Letter to a sailor's wife. I long to return to you and our son since the attack, the aqueduct's destruction, safe passage to Kyra or Kira has been difficult. I hope you are all well.
Yeah, take that box. Orgonite or Phoenix Feather, which one?
I'm gonna say Phoenix is on left.
Left?
Yeah.
Nice.
I think it's kind of how it's gonna be is always Gorgon's on right, Phoenix is on left.
Figure that out.
Okay. I feel like it has been so far.
Boat,
Could be. You could always break more shit.
Hey, chest.
There's another one in the back.
Shiny on that boat.
Maybe the shinies meeting where you're supposed to be.
Shiny.
Shiny teeth and mini
Oh, that's a person.
Oh shit. The Harbor Master of Kira. I'm gonna say Kyra. Whatever. Captured from the bloodthirsty isles of the Lastrogonians, this tame giant guides waiting vessels into and out of the sea cave that is the harbor of Kira. Huh. Interesting.
Don't make me have to kill you, dude.
Wait, does he have oracle things on him? Oh no, that's his hair. Well, it could be.
I think he has, like, Barnet.
Oh. See, I thought it was the stuff that Misty Black Guy has.
Yeah. Like weird,
Ambers in his body.
Jurassic Park man.
Yeah.
Boat.
Because I don't think we've learned his name yet.
We did.
Oh, we did in game already?
Yeah, because I think you told me that last time.
Well, I think I said it because I was editing something and...
I can't remember. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, that guy. I didn't know it was this...
hides himself, Orcos.
Oh, no, Orcos.
You know I'm one of the Furies who forged your bond. You killed me before I could even speak.
Then tell me, what has brought you to this betrayal of your own kind?
It was you. The injustice of your oath that made me doubt them. Is it possible that through all your suffering you still do not understand why you were chosen? Why Ares needed you? Why he still needs you?
Speak clearly.
Oh, he drags him.
Yeah.
The God of War has been plotting for years. I was brought forth by the joining of the War God and the Fury Queen.
Gross.
Yeah.
In rage and insanity, Ares hoped to conceive the perfect warrior. But I was only a disappointment to him.
Beat your ass?
It was my mothers who spared me. They gave me the task of keeping the oaths. Although my burden was great, I was determined to be of service to those who said they loved me. But it was you, Kratos. It was the final.
Basically, all their oaths are in his like amber thing.
The actions of my family.
Oh, he's the oath keeper.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Mm.
So what happens when the ambers are taken out?
I sought counsel.
Oh, it's no longer kept, I guess.
Okay.
It was she who revealed to me the plot of Ares to overthrow Zeus. But he needed the perfect warrior. Ares molded you to take down the very walls of Olympus.
You did a very good job.
Destroy my enemies, and my life is yours!
I wonder what made Ares decide to be like, oh yeah, let's do this. Let's listen to this one guy.
Ares and my mother's
because Kratos already basically worshipped Ares. He was a warrior.
Oh, hey, it's the Battle Axe guy.
Yeah.
Of the innocent.
Gotcha.
Brother? No.
Random guy.
The blood of your very...
The past is the past, Orcos.
Past you now seek to rectify.
And I will do so without the aid of a Fury.
Wow, you're full of it.
I'm not into furries.
No, God damn it.
Chris is confused. You think they're saying furry, and he's like, no, I'm not into that.
Camera turns around, you just see him like licking his own hand.
He's into fish, man. Out of war.
Out of war?
Out of war, man. Outfit in later game, or first game. I'll not be back for you, sir. I'm sorry.
Kratos looked upon the gem. He
Probably
realized
rounds
all
2 after
he
God of War
needed
3.
to do was fight the forces that gnawed at his mind.
I don't know why you said that.
His thoughts
When you get to
now
God of War 3, if you remember.
The warrior turned his rage to the remaining Furies.
Oh right, we killed
and
her.
their ultimate defeat.
Trying to kill another furry.
Furries beware, Kratos is coming for you. Prison of the damned.
Oh yeah.
Furries be damned. So Kratos, where was that oracle with you this entire time?
It was punched between his butt cheeks, he forgot.
Couldn't cork out a shit to get it out.
It was really far up there, man.
You know how they have monocles? Well, that was his sphincter's monocle.
Monocle?
Yeah, you know, like the eye thing.
Okay, I was like, what the fuck?
He was using it as his asshole's monocle.
That's an interesting image that I don't need.
I could have said butt plug.
Sure. I think that's a better picture, honestly.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Monocle for his brown eye?
Yes.
You sure won't live.
Sometimes I have interesting things to say, but not the best way of saying them.
I don't think that was an interesting thing to say.
Okay, fucked up things to say, but not the correct way of saying them.
You got something fucked up to say. Just say it right, man.
Sometimes I can't get it right on the first try.
You probably should say it's fucked up.
2 plus 2, 7. Fuck.
He also wasn't using his power things, I think, either.
What power things?
Ice and stuff.
Well, you know, sometimes he forgets he has them.
Or maybe he could, I just never tried, so maybe he's already using fire.
I don't know, actually.
I'll pretend that I just wasn't. Sounds more up my.
It really is. So that would make sense.
Didn't even think to.
You were just like, nope, not using it.
I was more like I just didn't know how to fucking use it.
There's that too.
Tap it. Tap it.
Bad kitty. Bad demon cat. Sam's using fire. That's not ice. Kill the kitty cat.
Ah, kitty, it's a puppy.
Are we sure? That's a pretty long tail. That's pretty flexible. Sounds like a cat.
Seem to be controlling it very well. He's very much dog-like.
That's true.
Probably would hurt like a bitch to get hit.
Ew, yeah, it has like a mace at the end of it.
Yeah.
A spiked mace. Morningstar.
Oh, sorry. These are only pets.
Those were Kratos' versions of pets.
Oh.
How do you know? Have you ever seen a pet animal?
Oh. Don't get points for petting animals. But you should.
Kratos needs those good boy points.
Get the red points for doing that instead of for petting animals. Like, oh, good puppy, and it's like, you get 300 red orbs.
I'd be fine with that.
I would be too. Make more sense to me. Hey, oh.
I was gonna say, what are you healing? Oh, the bridge. Or buildings? Okay, that's OP as shit.
Yeah, like it's grinded into dust between his butt cheeks.
Makes sense.
Falls in the water.
Kratos has been
notes. A
record from the scribe of the Hecatonchires. I am slipping into their madness. Ares has sought counsel with the fury Electo? So heartless they are to their own son. The pain of Orcos' echoes in my chamber.
Yeah. Organize?
Damn it.
Organize probably next.
Want only Gorgonize.
Actually, look at your health. You might get another Gorgoneye. Well, actually, no, you'll have to because you haven't fully upgraded this one, so yeah.
Knock?
Gods are calling. Spartans. Does he have his white skin or his olive skin?
We'll see.
I have watched you over the years.
Gross.
When you were just a boy,
Give it a alone time?
I saw the signs. Even the loss of your brother.
Olive skin. Yeah, he has this olive skin.
The tragedy only improved you. You honed your skills. And now, Kratos,
That voice sounds
you
familiar.
have fulfilled your promise of greatness.
Hey, Spartan, kick him off this.
You served with honor.
Who is this
You
guy?
brought glory to us all. And today, you have earned your place.
He's
among
wearing
us
my
as
wife's
the
ring,
greatest
you son of a bitch.
You cheated on my wife.
You cheated on me? Yeah, Spartan kick. Oh god, I'm so sorry.
There is something you value more than ambition.
Yeah.
Hey, who's the voice of this guy? Oh, Crispin Freeman.
I don't know who that.
Not Ichigo. That's Jonathan Young. Sorry.
Jonathan Young?
Jonathan Young Bosch.
Okay, I thought that was a guy who does like covers.
No, that is Jonathan Young as well.
Okay.
Two different Jonathan Youngs.
I was just like, what?
Crispin Freeman,
Oh,
I believe
I
he
found
is...
a relic you missed.
Oh, nice. Orko's cloak, worn by Orkos while he is tortured and imprisoned from going against his... Hey, that's the last one. No, Drake, you can't have these.
Yeah.
Mothers with the Orko beat the game to use this item.
Yay, I'm so good.
Yeah, Christopher Freeman, he is the voice of Itachi. I believe he's also... Matthias Klonkfist from Castlevania series. And I want to say he's probably... No, I don't think he's any of the brothers in Devil May Cry.
And I keep saying it want to be like Virgil.
I keep thinking it is, but it's not.
So weird looking.
Wow. Why? Because that's spider legs?
Yeah.
You know, Sam, maybe you just need to open up your furry heart.
It's not furry, man. That's arachnophobia shit.
You have arachnophobia?
No.
Did it have to pause on that picture? Killing the Impus this way will always give magic orbs.
I tried it. I was being a chiropractor. Back problem.
I don't think Kratos should be a... All I can think about is the Ryan George video.
Yeah. How do you think about that? Okay, don't do the neck twist thing.
Love it. You gotta climb it. No. Have you tried going up?
Spear's blocking that one.
Oh.
This way. White bird should tell me that I can.
Is that what that is? I never knew what that was.
It's not. I think it's supposed to be like marred, like from use.
From people climbing up it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, now you can never understand.
No, I can't. I really can't. Every game I play that has that, it's just going to be bird shit in my brain.
How do you know where you're supposed to put your hands? Well, the bird shit behind you go, obviously. The birds tell me the way. Why don't you don't see birds ever? Because they just shit and leave.
You start walking one day to like out and about, and you just see.
Where am I supposed to go? They just start shitting trails for you. That needs to be a new like open world game. Breath of the Wild 2, I'll buy you if you do like waypoints by having birds shit like Rivali or Ravioli, whatever the fuck his name is, just start shitting it past for you. I will play it
no, my
and
brain,
laugh my ass off.
My brain
and not
went
care
to
how bad the story that doesn't exist.
Oh yeah, Breath of the Wild is horrible. I don't know why people love it. But no, I was just thinking you're walking about out and about. You know how people are like, oh, people can't tell the difference between video games and real life. But it's like you're just walking along, you see a bird shit on something, like I need to climb that.
Yeah, this little like bird scream from Assassin's Creed, and you're just like.
Oh, you went for that? I went for... My brain thought of Wind Waker.
Oh. Oh, that'd be funny. I can make this jump. That's Tori! Leap of faith! Ah!
Oh, shit!
Spin me right round, baby, right round.
I was like, where are you supposed to go? I couldn't see it.
I was watching the green, I just wanted to keep spinning.
Oh.
Pressing R1.
I don't think you made it.
I pressed R1. It just like changed the camera without Kratos making it. Okay.
You didn't do it, Sam.
I don't know what I did wrong. Maybe I double jumped by accident.
Could be.
This time on Whee! Suicide.
Welcome to God of War, the Suicide Collection.
Yeah.
It's just scenes of Kratos trying to kill himself and the gods are stopping him.
Yeah, so. Oh, that was my bad. Why don't you catch me, man? Dick.
You paralyzed
right
his hand.
Oh, they did that.
So, how would he have caught you?
Not our friendship.
What? He tried to kill you.
Fix his petrification.
You broke his face.
I just fixed what they already did to it. It was already broken. I just tried to make it better. I couldn't make it worse.
I don't think that's how that works, but okay.
You don't understand truth.
I apparently don't. Look at him, he's dead. How is he going to catch you? He's not alive anymore.
I think he's...
Okay, I thought there was going to be a cutscene showing him come back alive.
He's just playing possum. It's a game we used to play all the time. It's fine. We're best of friends.
So since he's dead, is the building just gonna stay?
He is not dead.
Okay.
Plain possible.
Do you want to heal that?
What? Oh yeah. I thought that was just random fruits in the ground.
The prisoner just knocked away the pan of fruit that they got brought to them.
Yeah.
They denied the food they only get.
Yeah.
Torture device.
Oh my butt.
Martyr's chamber. Torture. 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 Oh my god. My stomach hurt.
That man saw.
You know, I'm kind of wondering if that's where they got the inspiration for some of these puzzles.
Probably.
I can kind of see it.
I've never watched it. I know the spoiler of the first one, but it's just kind of grotesque murder stuff.
Yeah, it
Kinda
really
disgusting
is.
to me. Not like scary, it's more just...
I can't remember which Saw it was that I actually saw when I was young, and it freaked me out, and I could never watch them again.
The games. I don't think I heard that very good.
I don't think they are. But the Saw I remember seeing was the one with the acid and the key in the acid. We'll look it up. Just type in Saw acid movie. No, it's not that one. Acid trap came from which Saw? Saw 3. Yeah, because the lady felt it and you could just see her body just get ripped in half by ribs. And I was just like, nope, I'm good. I'm never watching this. Because the trap was, I think she had something on her head as well. But I remember it was like, this thing was in her ribs. It was slowly pulling them apart. And the key to unlock it was in the acid, like, chamber. She had to stick her hand in there before it dissolved. And she could have poured out some of the acid, but, you know, it being Saw movie, she didn't.
Yeah.
But, yeah. It just really freaked me out and made me disgusted.
Damn it.
Don't worry, you can heal him. You can heal him, right? Just let me die!
I can do this.
But it says heal.
That already.
Oh. Can you put something... Oh, you can't put something under there. You can't slow time down anymore. No.
Why does it stop me? It does just...
Stop with the cutscenes.
Take any of these guys off.
I have.
Toasty toast.
I thought there was supposed to be someone you're supposed to slam down on it. Ugh.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Take him up with you, then throw him off.
Them. Yeah. Like, there's gotta be a use for this other body.
See, I didn't see the other body. And then just... Love it.
Okay. It all makes sense now. Puzzles are not.
That's fair. Just don't play any of the Silent Hill games.
Yep. I don't ever plan on it. They have too much backtracking and all shit, and be like, oh, you have to have this key item, but you can't hold it. It just seems more annoying than fun.
Yeah.
The Resident Evil games do that already, but...
This will definitely have to go into the record. Must record. Must record.
We are recording.
You're the Spartan that Orcos talked about, aren't you? Definitely need to get this down. Definitely need to get this down.
What do you know of the Oath?
Who was the record keeper?
I know he paid for what he's done. They say he was the first martyr.
Oh, Calendar Man.
His father didn't like the way he turned out. I know. I was the first man to be put here by the Furies. See? I've been keeping a record. Orcos was born here. Then his mothers, they became... They used to be fair. Harsh, but fair. Had something to do with Ares, I imagine.
What the hell happened to your head?
Treated him.
Oh, it's a band, didn't it?
I thought it was a cut.
I thought it was something under his scalp.
Yeah.
Betrayed his own? Sounds familiar, doesn't it? But he did it because of you.
I did not ask for his help.
But you received it nonetheless, didn't you, Spartan?
Sparta!
This will make a wonderful addition to the record.
Guy's gonna die.
Yeah. Scribe of Hecatonchires, he was the first mortal imprisoned by the Furies for breaking a blood oath. To keep a grip on his sanity, he has written Italius records. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it.
Meticulous
Thank you.
records.
Records of the sisters and their schemes. Excuse me. I wonder what his thing was.
Finally a blood oath, that's all I know.
Yeah.
Put some clothes on.
See, it looks like she's wearing clothes because I could see a can above, but it was just pale underneath. Scrap the weapon, Sam. This fucking smack a bitch. I don't think I ever asked you this, but did we ever get to meet Dionysus in this?
No, he's not one of the gods, at least as far as I know.
Okay.
They show. Fuck off, I'm fighting something that's harder than you guys.
You know, you got magic, Sam.
I don't have his magic unlocked yet. It's the last one for blue.
Oh, okay.
So I was trying to upgrade so I'd have at least some ice magic.
Fair enough.
I'm usually using ice.
How much do you need?
I think 4,000, so I'm pretty much there.
Yeah, you're not too far off.
Oh. Give me your chest!
This is mine! Oh, okay, I thought another one of those electric ladies spawned, but I guess not.
Thankfully not. Okay, fine.
This...
Alright.
This is mine, just sucking the Kool-Aid.
Hello.
Didn't even last a second.
I shake with the waggling of the best.
Waggle it. Waggle it.
I wiggle so good. I think we know.
Just keep slamming them on it. Okay. I don't even know what the fuck. Use the goat to block it.
Yeah. Defend me, goat. They're bros, man.
Come here, you. me your chest. Give me your chest.
Bad. 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 Hopefully on someone else.
Phew.
Bad.
You want to fill up your thing? Oh, wait, you're not at 4,000 now. You're at 37.
I might just wait until I can fill up.
How much do you need for your blades?
Remember 19th.
Gonna be a while.
E. To get rid of the 4,000 now, it will just take that much longer.
True.
I'd rather do more damage.
I didn't know what that was in the corner.
Oh.
It looked like...
E.
Hey, stop working out. Just fucking open it.
Steps.
Were you not?
Mr. Shiny, just a minute.
Which one are you?
Pleasure of the flesh or glory will return you to us. Then there is only one thing left.
Oh, yes. Bird chick.
No, bird. Yeah.
Wait, do you only fight two of the
I got your boob! Titty twister!
Just go to a peacock and just start grabbing his chest. Doing that shit.
I hope you don't need this.
It matters not that you have my son's toy. It is your heart that will betray you.
The fuck did you take? A toy?
Kratos knew he was close. Close to a time when illusion would have no power over him.
Huh.
Close to the defeat of the Furies, and finally, close to the freedom he so desperately sought.
Okay, it's like I think it just like skipped its own thing.
The sooner we get past Delos, the happier I'll be. They say it is
Fast in the
cursed.
boat.
Too bad we can't sail south of Delos.
I'm waiting for the next Fast and Furious.
With boats. I know I was walking through.
I know they said they're going to do space eventually.
I thought they already did space.
I think they did.
With John Cena.
They say the great Archimedes built that statue for Apollo.
Archimedes.
Archimedes. Help!
I remember who Archimedes is.
Why do we stop at this cursed island?
Faster bait.
Oh, okay.
He's gone. Let us leave this wretched place. Quickly!
And to fight an elephant.
Tell you what, we're actually gonna pause it here.
That's probably a good time.
Yeah. So thank you guys so much for watching. If you liked it, give it a like. Comment down below what you think. Share with a friend. Subscribe if you haven't. And as always, folks, keep on gaming. Hi everybody. Welcome back to God of War Ascension.
Better than yours.
I was just strutting. Alright, let's go take it on.
Nipples will blind you.
I think Kratos can be part of the Diamond Knit game. He was the original creator of it, probably.
Yeah. Oh, he's okay.
It's raspberry jam with a kebab.
Why does he survive that long? I was walking against that wall for a while.
Yeah. Did you see him in the background
He's
struggling?
like, please!
Save me. If not, at least let me die.
He's horny.
He's always horny. They're all horny.
Oh, thank you. A good sheath.
How far of that was in him, and how far was that through the ground? Doc.
Probably about 1.5 feet.
So the fact that he was struggling, like, he should have been pinned.
Well, he was pinned. He was just trying to crawl in place.
Yeah, but it looked like Kratos put like a decent amount of that out of him.
Well, I'd say about like 1.5 feet maybe was past him and going into the dock.
Okay.
Still can leverage a little bit.
True. I guess since it splintered it or got in between the boards. So, where are we at now? Apollo?
Apollo? No.
Oh.
We already left the Delphi thing. I don't know where it actually went. It's been like
I know,
a few days.
We did the Oracle thing. And then we did Look, we did something else. I am sorry, folks.
We're really professional.
We are not. That is why we're at 419. At 420 yet. At least at the moment of this recording.
If we get to 420, someone else subscribe really fast so we don't... Not a funny number.
Yeah.
421 then funny number. What? Yeah.
I think 42 is the funny number.
I mean, 47 is the best.
I'm more of a 64 kind of guy.
That's fair. Nintendo 64 is pretty damn good.
Which, apparently, they're doing some stuff with the Switch. Don't really know what, though.
I never know what they're doing with the Switch.
They keep changing up half their stuff. They say one thing, but then they do another, so it's like, you never really know.
I still need to play more of Triangle Strategy. I own it. I just kind of stopped.
You bought it?
I bought it, yeah. It was fun. I just kind of haven't touched it because I kind of forget about my Switch.
Fair enough.
And the Joy-Con drift is really annoying, so I have to use my other controller each time.
Didn't you buy like an actual controller?
Yeah, but that kind of like defeats the purpose of the Switch, where it's like the pick up and go kind of thing. Like, oh, I just feel like playing this right now. It's right here. I have to stop and, you know, actually
like
sit down and use the controller.
I've heard that you can buy some stuff from like Walmart or something.
Yeah.
Right into your like Joy-Con area, and it should fix that.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
If I can find it, I'll show it to you.
Fair enough.
But I've been hearing a lot of people talking about that, saying that it works. Are you actually using your magic, or are you just using the abilities?
Different combo moves.
Oh, okay.
L1 square, L1 triangle do different things now that I upgraded the ace, I believe.
Yeah.
I could be wrong.
It's Poseidon's. Just throw him in the water.
Doesn't let me. They don't want the easy way out. They get this way out instead. Sadistic
They
thing.
just get bashed.
They caused this.
This was on them.
Yeah.
Like Mama Manticore.
And I can see Kratos being part of the Winter Court.
Because he's cold-blooded?
It's fucking brutal.
Fair.
Vaders are usually, you know,
so
summer. That.
Okay, if we're going based off of that,
I honestly...
Isn't Odin part of the Winter Court? Because he's a...
I can see it. He's a little more vicious. I don't think he is part of the Winter Court, but he is... negotiates with them. Went to the party and drunk.
That is true. But would you say that Thor is part of that? Is that a... Nope, that's a Kraken.
Maybe.
I was gonna say Hydra, but then... Oh, tentacles.
That's Jack Sparrow!
Okay.
Otherwise, I assume he wouldn't be part of any of it.
Fair enough. He'd probably make his own court.
He'd probably just be kind of like Goblin King. Earl King or whatever.
Yeah.
I'd assume he'd be something.
King.
King. I'm on that with that.
I only know his because I like him.
He is very cool. Rosenfeld.
But yet, I can never picture him properly in my head.
I have a nice image of it.
L2 to activate. Are you facing the right thing?
Like auto face.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, I know they describe what he looks like, but I can't picture him for some reason. Because I keep picturing the freaking Goblin King from Lord of the Rings.
Ah, fair enough.
I'm like, that can't be right.
I imagine he's got kind of like at least longer nose, like pointed nose, but one that's probably been broken many times. Stuff like that.
Climb the crates?
We're supposed to do it halfway broken.
Probably halfway broken.
I'm daydreaming while talking. I'm not actually really focusing on what's going on.
Did you not stop it?
Guess it's not doing the one where it just freezes in place.
Don't know.
I swear I've beaten this game before.
Looks like you gotta jump right there. There we go.
Now it wants to free. Okay, weird.
I just don't know.
I don't know.
So I wonder what makes it decide, like, oh yeah, I can freeze it here, but then like later I can't.
A game mechanic.
I meant like in actuality.
Oh, actuality? I don't know. I assume it's got like a certain time limit kind of thing. Like kind of slightly free.
Gotcha.
Alright.
And Kratos just probably moves fast enough that it doesn't.
Yeah, we're looking at usually like more slender build, like well muscled stuff like that, tall but like thinner. And usually always in that like spiked armor.
Human kebabs!
Kratos saved a person.
Yes.
A good person.
Where'd the person go?
Ran and died.
So then why does Kratos kill other people later?
I mean, this is also early on before he's like super.
Oh, okay. I just realized this entire thing is just about Kratos just wanting to get rid of a bad dream.
It's not just the dream. It's the memory of killing his family, because it's basically torturing him.
It's just the fact being of the entire time, it just always makes it seem like...
Because he's been basically cursed with that dream like every night.
Gotcha.
Seeing yourself slaughtering your wife and daughter that you love multiple times over and over at you sleep.
Shouldn't you just get done with, like... Usually when you see something that scares you a lot, or...
And it's not scaring, it's just painful. You're watching your lowest point on replay.
Yeah, that'd probably drive me crazy too. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. Most people are like, oh hey, you had a bad like issue or something like that. Yeah, it's kind of like back there in the background of your head sometimes. You kind of like, it pops up, but it's not as...
It's the equivalent of reliving it over and over every time you sleep.
Yeah. Usually, the pain becomes less sharp. It can kind of be like, oh, you understand what it is. It's there, but you can get over it. This, it's fresh every time.
Gotcha.
That's how I is.
That would actually make a lot more sense.
That's why he's asked for the gods his boon, basically just to have them purge that from his memory, and then they never do.
They're just like, oh, we gotta do a job for him first.
Well, he does, and then by the end of one, he's just like, all right, fuck it. Yep. Instead of he tried to end his life in one, basically.
Yeah.
Like all the gods aren't gonna do it, and then they saved his life by making him immortal.
But then,
saying it was a reward, basically.
But yet they still wouldn't get rid of the dreams.
I'm pretty sure they were doing it on purpose to torture.
Probably.
Gods aren't usually nice in mythology stuff.
That is true.
They're usually a warning.
Yet Kratos doesn't let himself die.
Because he changes it to, I want to fucking get revenge now.
Okay.
He's like, because that's not good enough anymore. Then you have like laying them win, and also he finds out that, oh, Ares, well, one thing Ares did on purpose, making him do that. So he's like, well, I want to kill the guy that caused me to do this then. And then you find out Zeus causes some shit, and you're like, alright, well, I want to kill Zeus now, because fuck him. And then the other guy just kind of get in the way.
Gotcha.
Honestly, Kratos just wants to kill Zeus only. By the end, like in 2.
Makes
Athena
sense.
just gets in the way. Hades gets in the way. Poseidon gets in the way. Hermes gets in the way.
I'm surprised Hades gets in the way, but I guess the brothers are...
Well, you also... Spoilers, guys, I guess, for God of War Chains of Olympus. Click back in the next 15 seconds, starting now. You kill Persephone. And that is Hades' wife, so he kind of wants revenge.
That makes sense.
One electric over there. Electric boogaloo.
I mean, you could always just suck their souls. God damn it.
But, yeah. What's your favorite God of War like game? I wouldn't count DMC as God of War.
So hack and slash.
Yeah. Like Dante's Inferno.
I do like I will say, okay, so I don't really play much hack and slash. As a kid, I was more of an RPG guy.
I understand.
But if I had to choose, besides DMC,
like I said, I don't think DMC counts because I think style like
it's still hack and slash.
It's still hack and slash, but I'd say Dante's Inferno and like Alice Madness Returns much more similar to like how God of War is.
Gotcha.
While DMC is more focused on style.
Okay, so it's...
All this is more focused on combo and shit. DMC really doesn't really care about the combo. It feels like the style point.
I haven't played much of Alice in Wonderland games, which I thought about doing for the channel.
Yeah.
I haven't done those yet. Played much of them. So I'm gonna probably say Dante's Inferno.
Okay. I didn't mind it at first, but I don't like the sin and like unsin thing where it's like
Salvation or Punish.
Yeah, I don't like that because then I'm just constantly doing grapples instead of combos.
It's just a way to give you like more stuff to level up all your things. You don't have to do it.
Yeah, but I feel like you do all the combos and play the game, and the combos you unlock aren't really that. A lot of press L2 and triangle plus this and this.
Well, you only do get 2 weapons.
Yeah, which is
you got the cross and you got the scythe.
It also is. It's just. It kind of felt like it defeated the purpose. Like you didn't. It was telling you like, oh, don't do the combat where we'd want you to, because we want you to constantly get your sin points, your purge points, and just kind of.
It's an elephant.
And I feel like a lot of the enemies did not have like any wind up at all, or telegraphs for when they were going to attack.
Yeah.
And a lot of enemies just start not taking damage right.
Gotcha. So I'm looking up hack and slash games like
another one is Sonic Unleashed when you turn the werehog.
Yeah, that's true. So I was just looking up hack and slash games.
Yeah.
That are like God of War. And I'm getting Diablo 3.
Really? That is no.
I'm getting For Honor, Astro Chain, Attack on Titan, Dynasty Warriors.
Oh.
Diablo 1.
Oh, I'm supposed to be attacked.
Oh, duh, I'm an idiot. Castlevania Lords of Shadows.
Oh yeah, that is a good one. Yeah, I like that one. That one's actually really fun.
I wasn't a fan of it at first, but
I like the first one.
But then I realized that they were trying to do it like a different version of it.
Yeah.
And that's when I started to accept it.
I wasn't a huge Castlevania fan at the time anyway, so it's like, oh, this is just fun. I saw it as like a prequel thing anyway.
I could see where you would think of that from an outside perspective.
Because you're turning into Dracula.
Yeah, but I mean,
it's just a different Dracula, basically.
Yeah.
I saw it as like, oh, this is a play, or they have a different Dracula.
Fair enough.
Give me a brain.
Gotta do surgery. No, it's my brain. It's my grape jelly. Great, because we're in the shadows.
Pick your brain, please. Wait for your thought.
That takes that meaning to a whole different like thing.
We don't even have pen.
What did the Greece have for coin currency? I don't think it would be gold.
I feel like I have like the thing on the tip of my tongue. I just can't remember exactly.
Greece currency is what I'm looking up. I'm getting euro for some reason.
Because Greece is in Europe.
Oh, well, okay, but like Canada has what?
You'd want to be looking for is like different, not
ancient Greece money?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Like, because Greece still exists, you know? It's not like it's gone now.
Ancient Greece coinage, here we go. Classic Roman. The earliest coinage of Athens is circa, which was in 545 to 525 BC. It has Athena on it. Oh, wow, there's a bunch. A bunch of different types. That some of them I'm not even going to try to pronounce. Like here's one, Churhamtitartiamiron.
I mean, I'm not reading that, so I don't know.
I tell you what, I will put the words on the bottom of the
honestly,
screen.
Your pronunciation of stuff is just kind of bad most of the time. No offense.
I will put how to pronounce, like the spelling of it, on the bottom of the screen. So yeah, have fun trying to pronounce that one.
Get off my statue.
Whatever I'm in.
But
Get
yeah,
out of here.
I'll show you the picture of it, right?
Petra Tamorian?
No. The longer one.
The Hemetet Arter Tamorian thing? Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
They have a way to enough.
They probably do.
Type that shit in Google.
Oh yeah.
What internet's for, man. Yeah, I wish I liked Dante's Inferno more, and also the scenery just got kind of boring for me.
Because it's all just hell.
Pretty
landscape.
much, yeah. It got kind of boring.
I think it's more of the story is what I prefer than the actual gameplay.
So yeah, I also kind of... You're just kind of an asshole character.
You really are?
I'm just like... Yeah, I felt like there wasn't much redemption except for that I was choosing to redeem every, like, sinner I found.
It's more of Dante trying to get redemption from what he's done.
That's fair. I mean, it is his hell.
Yeah. Like, yeah, he's going to hell as a life being, which is weird. But then somehow he dies in the middle of it. Well, because the original thing of Dante's Inferno is Dante was a human man that went into hell.
Yeah.
I believe it was through a dream. I could be wrong on the original, like, scripture of it.
I have no.
But based on that, he was supposed to, like, travel through and see what it was like, and then come out. Well, the game, I think he dies because he goes to purgatory, not purgatory. I think he goes to purgatory at the end.
Fair enough.
Dude, either that or like the equivalent of Elysium. I think it's supposed to be like the equivalent of that. Oh, hey, they're back.
Got back problems? I'll create it.
See, I was gonna say break a piece of that Kit Kat bar.
Fair enough.
Is she a snack?
Yeah.
Hey, there are some people out there that are into that. I'm not.
No. Called it a snack.
Hey, I know what I'm about. Holy shit. How fast she was moving with that. I would assume so.
Whole thing to pull.
Well, they can get up there. It broke, did it? Oh, we swing? Looks like we swing. Oh, hi, Lumen. Do you mind, sir? You're not popping up on the mic, Sam.
Oh no.
You say as you whisper it?
Yeah. I'll put the mic closer to me.
There you go.
I need to activate.
I guess so. You gotta like refix the chains? You not popping up on the mic?
I don't know. That's like loud. I don't know.
Well, so long as you're in the yellow, you'll be fine.
Okie dokie. How do I break the chain?
You need to slow it down?
I run over here and I have to like jump on
Oh
this?
yeah, you go in there and you climb the chain, I think. Not let you in? Can it let you in?
I had to jump on one of these things. There we go.
Oh, okay.
Oh, only that one? Wow, rude.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I do break the chain and it goes all the way up. Okay.
Hi, Lumen.
Let me. Love me until I don't want to be loved anymore.
I shall try.
Better. Succeed!
Fine.
Break the chain. Oh.
You can't... Can you push that on top of it?
Why are there so many puzzles at
This game. I'm bad at puzzles.
Did you pull the green thing? When you
Green thing.
okay, you see that gear in the background?
Yeah.
It was flashing. So are you supposed to like pull the thing back and then jump up there and grab it?
Oh no.
Because it does move both gears, right? So leave that be. Grab the lever, drag.
That one's not turning up there.
Oh, okay, so it's not doing that.
Simple. I'll push this in the way now.
So when I thought you were supposed to get, like, that in there,
yeah,
it was just the fact that you need to put that in there.
I need to basically
break the chain.
Move this. I think I break the chain.
You gotta fully break it, Sam.
I'm sorry. I want just to break faster. Okay, move it this. Climb up there. And grapple too.
Yes. Oh no, I guess it just stops, so you just gotta climb it.
Okay.
There you go.
God, that was good. Pick of the mace. Ah, bugs! Ha, ha.
Get rid of them!
Grenades!
Uncle, how do you stomp for bugs? Black dish! I don't know if you remember Jackie Chan Adventure.
Oh, Jackie Chan Adventures. I don't remember that episode. Never forget Jackie Chan.
A good show. What was your favorite arc?
Arc?
So there was the one where they had the talismans.
Yeah.
Then there was a mask one.
I don't really remember the mask one.
There was the ones where the animals were actually like
yeah, had
the talismans.
Yeah.
The talismans were actually animals. I think there might have been another one.
It probably was honestly the first arc.
Gotcha.
But I did like when the big guy eventually became their friend.
Oh, yeah, I remember what you're talking about.
You probably say Takuru.
I kept wanting to say Goro, but it's not that either. Let me look it up. I don't remember his actual name. That's
He was fun. I always remember the episode where they go in his ear.
I don't remember that.
Find the guy with like red hair.
Haru. Yeah. Honestly, I think he was probably my favorite.
He was fun. And from one more thing.
Freaking uncle. He's everybody's uncle.
Uncle.
I wonder if Uncle Grandpa just took the concept of that and just like, yeah, this is gonna be us now. But made it dumb.
Yeah.
Lumen, are you enjoying playing with the wire with your tail? Yeah, I'm not gonna stop you. As long as you don't pull it out or,
Nice dance moves.
Thank you.
Actual people, I guess. Very nice of you guys to change it up for me.
You're welcome.
I wonder if that'll be easier or harder, though.
What, them?
Killing humans or not.
Ah. Herpes.
She's a
Sorry,
Pokemon
herpes.
trainer. I'll take out her Spearows.
Just smacked my nose with your tail.
Good job, Lumen. I love you. Besides all the other things.
You might want to pause this in.
Back to kicking the Pokemon trainers, Spearows, or whatever we want to call them.
Firo. Oh shit! Did my battery die on the controller?
Is it not charging?
Okay, pause. Oh shit!
Mike's coming with me. Where's the PS3? Oh, let's see. Where's the? Oh, my charger's upstairs.
My charger's done.
Okay.
Dodge.
I can't control that. Got this. Improv.
They're not attacking.
Yeah. It's my turn. They're Pokemon trainers. Remember?
Here, take this.
They're Pokemon trainer. Super professional. This is the wrong. This is PS. I'll be back.
Wait,
we're doing great, guys. Don't worry.
Quickly, Sam, you're about to die.
So professional. All right.
You know, here, I'll lift that up for you.
So comfortable. There. Vengeance, yeah. This is how you record. Sitting on a table and
I didn't think this was gonna happen, okay?
Wow. You didn't record yesterday, you had all day to charge it.
As you can see how the PS3 is literally sitting. It doesn't really have the best way of charging.
Fucking Pokemon trainer, bitch. Kick my ass.
That's fun. You should have paused it when you had
Fuck you!
When you had the chance!
I didn't pause it, just died as soon as I unpaused it.
See, this is why games need a pause when the batteries die. As you can see, this game did not.
Yeah.
You got 2 more bars if you want to use them.
Ah, fuck. Died to a harpy. Fucking bullshit.
Kratos now has herpes.
Wait, huh? Fucking charger for your own PS3.
I don't know what happened to my charger, okay?
Oh, wow.
I legit have no clue what happened to it. I will buy a new one. Where's my phone?
On you?
It's next to me.
Alright, vengeance. Fuck all harpies. So upset. Fucking died to a bird.
You didn't die to a bird, you died to a bird human being.
Yeah, saggy tits, it was disgusting.
Here. Here's 3
There's a first time for everything.
That is true. That's a 10-foot cord.
Probably useful.
Better than a 3-foot cord.
I think mine's 3.
Here, I'll buy a 2-foot and I'll give you one of them.
Wow, you're so nice.
Well, it's a 2-pack.
Oh, that's so nice.
You want the fucking cord or not?
I'll take it! Sad I died to a fucking bird, man.
It's not entirely my fault.
I mean, it's your controller. You don't even have a fucking controller.
I don't know where the charger's at. I have one somewhere.
Like a guy who doesn't have a charger.
It sounds like you can kiss my half-breed ass.
And half-breed.
I actually am. What the fuck am I saying?
You don't want to talk about it. Or something.
No, I don't want overnight shipping.
Why not?
Because it costs more.
See? This is why we can have nice things. Because you won't spend a little extra to make it nicer.
It's still gonna get here.
I don't believe you.
Besides, we're not gonna record tomorrow anyways.
Maybe, that's what you think.
I work, like, almost all day.
That sounds like your problem. I don't work Friday, so we can record all night.
Fucking ass. No, I want for Friday, not for Saturday.
There.
Even though... Oh my god.
Record Friday either, because you work Friday too. Yeah. Today's Thursday, by the way.
Today's Wednesday.
It is, oh my god! I'm stupid.
You should know this because...
No, I shouldn't, I'm stupid.
Whenever I try to do the Friday Night Fisticuffs, you're always like, oh, by the way, it's this day, guys.
We haven't done Friday Night Fisticuffs for how long?
Because we haven't had a chance to.
I believe we have chances to. I believe someone just procrastinates.
Before we went to go see the movie, because we're going to go see a movie tonight, I said, hey, you want to do a fighting game? We got time. You're like, no.
Yeah, because I get bored with it.
So, it's not entirely my fault that we haven't been doing Friday Night Fisticuffs.
Fine. Fisticuffs?
Fisticuffs.
Like fisticuffs. Friday Night Fisticuffs. Just those cups.
That sounds dirty.
Yeah. Depends on how big the cups are. A cups, B cups, D cups, C cups. Cups.
Drinking cups.
Ah.
Probably B cups.
Cups, fair enough. B cups?
Yeah. I'm more of the itty bitty titty committee.
Alright. Itty bitty titty committee. Sounds better than the big old titty committee.
Yeah, I've met someone with like K's and I'm just like, what?
Ah! A thing?
Yeah.
I mean, it depends on who the person...
J. Yeah, J.
I mean, it depends on the person, I'd say. If it looks nice on their body, it's okay, but sometimes it's just kind of... Yeah. Big tits can kind of be gross.
It was the equivalent of get a beach ball and put it underneath your shirt.
That just sounds very uncomfortable for them. I feel bad.
Yeah.
I don't want a big dick. Sounds like a terrible problem. A terrible problem.
Pass out.
Also, yeah, the blood loss sounds terrible. Also, wearing jeans would be not possible anymore. Like jeans are already hard enough. Your penis.
That's why you gotta get the like stretchable pants.
I never understood how guys did skinny jeans.
I couldn't wear those. I have big thighs.
I had a friend that wore them, and he said it took him like 5 minutes to freaking put just those on.
Ask him if he had to use butter on them.
I don't think he did. It's been a while since I talked to him. I never understood the skinny jeans things, but I also hated jeans until like 5th grade or 6th grade. Every time I would have to crouch down like by my locker and like it felt like the jeans didn't move. So I thought they were just basically everyone got a view of looking down my pants basically.
I still have that feeling with regular pants.
I don't have that problem anymore.
That's literally because of the fact being of a big guy and I have no butt. I have a flat ass.
Do squats. Muscle ass. Then you won't have that problem.
Did you go in his eye, his ear, or his nose?
Yes.
Okay.
Ah! Boobs! Back away, boobs. You can't hurt me if I don't look.
Stop trying to distract me with those mesmerizing...
Stop trying to seduce me!
My eyes are up here. I made my choice.
Ah. Ah.
No, like I didn't wear jeans until I was like in high school, and then I just only did that for like maybe 4 years, and that was.
Were you the guy that wore shorts like in winter, but had like a hoodie on?
No, I didn't wear hoodies.
Oh, really?
I was against wearing jackets.
Hoodies aren't jackets.
Hoodies, jackets, anything with long sleeves, would not wear.
They're weird. Or were weird, I guess.
I also lived in Texas where it was like 90 degrees and...
Okay, that makes more sense. Well, I asked in snow. Or was it wintertime? What I say, guys?
Wintertime,
I'm
Sam.
special. I am doing...
And again, it was Texas. I didn't see snow until I was 15.
Wow. Altered child.
It was like 70 degrees was our winter when I was a kid.
Poor sheltered child. Yeah.
When people were asking me, like, why are you so mesmerized by it? I was like, I've never seen this.
I thought you were all just mentally.
No, I just legit never saw snow until...
That's fair, you know?
And then people were like, why do you like snow so much? I'm like 80% of my life, I just never saw it.
It's sometimes hard to know that, especially when you have your whole life where you're used to that. Like when people don't know how to swim, I'm just like, how do you not know how to swim?
To be fair, I don't remember how to swim, I just know how to.
I mean, that's pretty much how swimming works.
I know.
You don't... I knew how to swim before I went to a class to learn how to swim. Like riding a bike, you don't really forget how to ride a bike once you ride a bike. You don't really explain how you ride a bike, at least I don't explain. Somehow you just get your balance and you're used to it. You don't have that balance, that's on you. I mean, when I first learned how to ride a bike without training wheels, I cried like a whole time.
Why?
Because I was terrified and I didn't want to do it.
Oh.
I didn't feel comfortable with it. My dad's like, no, we're learning to ride a bike this way. And so I rode around the cul-de-sac crying my head off the whole time. And every time the bike tilted at least a little bit, I'd jump off instantly.
Okay.
They were very proud of me with how, like, I kept sticking the landing and jumped off very cleanly each time. It's just they thought it was weird that I was doing it every time.
That's great.
Like, well, at least he's safe about it. It's just like, Jesus Christ.
We need to find a stopping point.
Where?
I don't know.
Let me get off this gear and then I'll stop. Alright, guys, something's gonna happen and probably...
Something is happening.
I'll see you guys in the next few seconds, but probably a few...
But thank you guys so much for watching. If you liked it, give it a like. Comment down below what you think. Share with a friend. Subscribe if you haven't. As always, folks, keep on gaming. Alright, folks, and we're back to more God of War Ascension!
Yeah, woo-ha.
Sam just upgraded his stuff some. Sadly, didn't go all the way. Purple bombs?
Yeah, purple grenades, purple drink.
Purple drink!
They don't explode.
They take this. What do they do then? Oh, you'd just be better off just using your abilities. Hit them all at once.
Yeah.
Look at all that. Look at all those red orbs.
Sometimes throwing grenades is just fun, you know?
Yeah, but if they don't explode, what's the point? That's just tossing rocks.
I mean,
it can be fun
that's kind of
still.
Kratos. I mean, Kratos is just lucky that he gets to even deal with grenades in his time period.
Yeah.
Sometimes throwing rocks is just still as fun. Kratos wants to throw rocks at glass houses that are unbuilt right now. He needs a hand.
I feel like there would be glass houses somewhere.
Are there glass houses in Greece? I don't
know.
Or in past Greece. They know how to make glass at that? Are they, I mean, they might have. I don't know.
I mean, there's those weird glass reflective stones, but...
I mean, Rome stole the aqueduct, like, thing from China or Asia or something.
Really?
Yeah. Because there's a plant, I think, there that actually, like, would suck the water up, kind of, out its spout, like that. And so they were doing that, I think, already there. And then Rome took it, and so whoever, Archimedes or whoever basically designed it, pretty much just stole it, probably, instead.
Huh.
They just never, whenever we do a lore and stuff, or history about it, they never really correct it.
A centaur?
Yeah.
Okay.
You just, here. That's square in the left-hand corner.
It's like every time he's about to hit you.
Oh, if I hold it, it doesn't. Oh, right next to my health. What? I was trying to figure out the hitting. Yeah, I hit. Stop it. Stop it. Why are there fucking... That's just...
Because it's, forced combat.
I should go to the Centaur one. We can have some mounted combat. I like that they have a freaking, like, mace chain on the fucking end of their thing. Or Morning Star.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
Damn, Kratos.
Use the momentum, Wasn't all his strength. And he used his legs. Lift with your legs, kids. Helps.
I guess that would actually kind of work.
Yeah.
Kill it!
I get the pony.
Yay! My little
I always
pony.
wanted a pony. Gotta break your horse, that's what they say, so you can ride it, right? How you break the horse, right?
No!
Break the horse.
You just give it a C-section?
I was pregnant.
No! No!
I don't know, man. This is like a barbarian. His intelligence is probably not that high.
I'm actually surprised how Kratos' team was actually losing to the barbarians.
Probably just because Kratos was probably the only other barbarian on the team, while the other rest weren't any class at all.
They were just peasants?
Yeah.
I mean, not everything's D&D related, Sam.
I don't know, I'm just throwing that out there. Some people are stronger than other people.
Well, even Kratos was losing.
Yeah, that's because he had, like, God help on his side, remember? He just was a good warrior before that.
Yeah. The fact that he was losing to barbarians was kind of surprises me.
Sometimes everyone loses, there's always someone stronger.
That is true.
Sometimes they might have maybe didn't plan enough for it. The other team might have had more people than they thought, or the battlefield terrain might have entered differently. And it depends if you were invading or if they were defending.
Gotcha.
Fight harder for your home.
Gotcha.
Fish kebab.
Mmm, blue lady juice. Don't take that out of context.
This makes me think of the blue Kool-Aid. Those like sippy cups.
Oh, like the
maybe
ones
like
where you
4
just...
packs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, where you rip the little top thing off.
And you chew on the plastic.
You don't chew on it, but
You never chewed on the little plastic knob?
I mean, I always chewed on it. I just don't have to. It just was fun. It was like a teething toy. And though I wasn't a child.
I still do. What are you talking about?
I don't have those anymore.
That's because you don't go to the store.
That's fair.
Go to the store, Sam. Get some.
Last time I was there, I didn't see any.
You didn't check the juice aisle.
Next time.
Tell you what, when we go out for ice cream later, we can swing by the store and try to find some. Get you a juice pop.
Yeah. Take that, Chain.
He was trying to hold you up.
Only I hold me up.
Just Kratos just hangs in the air. Nothing's holding him. Just sheer spite.
I knew something was over here. Gorgonite? Damn it. More tickly feathers.
Which means we probably missed a Gorgonite somewhere.
Oh, most likely.
Oh, there was a red thing.
I did miss the one chest in the area. 3 chests a while back.
Yeah, but that was... I'll go.
Yeah. But there was other spots as well. Posting.
Just getting me a marshmallow and just...
This one. Entry from the notebook of Archimedes. The fools came. They said they were on errand of the sisters. It cannot be. Sisters would never allow these two to rule.
I don't know if you noticed or not, but that actually looks a lot better than the way it did before.
What?
The writing. Because if you look at it, the past ones, it didn't look as clear.
Fair enough.
Is that a giant bell? Or is that lantern?
I go with lantern.
Probably lantern. Yeah, you're right.
Look at that seagull.
The one that was on the camera?
Yeah.
Such grace.
Is that the way I'm supposed to go?
I believe so. It won't let you go anywhere else, will it?
Oh, it's loading.
I don't see why you couldn't.
I have to avoid the flame.
I don't think you can.
Actually go, okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh.
Time to hippity hoppity. Whee!
You mean swing?
Hippity hoppity.
Fair enough.
Hey. Hippy hop. Just as a knocking.
Oh shit.
Ah.
You didn't fix it, Kratos. You didn't fix it.
I forgot that was an ability. I was like, I hope I'm not just killing myself and it's not like, oh, you're supposed to fix this thing. I mean, the Nathan Drake issue. Everything breaks that you... Everything your feet touch dies.
But his feet weren't touching it.
Eventually.
Okay. Are you popping them so they don't come alive?
I think they come alive no matter what. I'm just popping them because red orbs.
Fair enough. Get all that candy.
Yeah. Like the gummy version of Rocky. Instead of the crystals.
The gummy version of rock candy?
I don't know. Gummy Starburst? I don't know.
Starbursts are... I think they're gummies.
They do have gummies. We sold them.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that that's a thing now. That is true. I want little toothpicks that look like Kratos' Chains of Olympus or whatever. You just fade?
I don't know. Start checkpoint. Tried pressing the R1 thing. Maybe I have to jump further. Don't know. Ah. Happens when you die like an idiot.
Break them all.
How do I get to the...
Be something you do over there on the other side?
Maybe.
Find out. Otherwise, I was probably supposed to like maneuver around things I was climbing up or something.
There you go.
Get to break through this.
I love how it just decides it wants to load after it makes the sound effect.
Don't look up Kratos' skirt. Oops. Well, I pop chainsaw this shit.
There we go.
Ah, perfect. Just so powerful, it just couldn't handle raw talent of Kratos' fat thighs breaking through that wall.
Them thunder thighs.
This was taking some photos.
Like, boy, I'm gonna clap them cheeks.
Ah, done.
So, he had sex with his sister.
That's fair.
What the fuck you going on about?
Yeah, I kind of forget that that's a fucked up world, alright? Let me live in my safe, peaceful area. Safe, innocent land.
The Gauntlet of Apollo. Hey, I'm home.
Oh, well, this is definitely not an illusion. Can't believe I didn't notice you guys.
Disarray. Return to us, General. Lead us to victory.
Yeah.
You do not exist. You are of my mind.
Return to your
If you think about it, we're all of one mind.
to who you are, Spartan.
Giggles.
We only mean to bring you home.
You burned my home.
My home is in Sparta.
Sorry, I thought you meant the royal version of we.
Sister, show him what Sparta does to a traitor.
I thought we killed you.
Remember, this is 2 weeks earlier.
Oh, right.
They tortured Kratos for like 2 weeks. Ah!
Stop the fighting. Come home where you belong.
Guys suck dick.
Wow, no wonder barbarians killed us so easily.
Yeah. The eyes hurts. Not used to it in Sparta.
Just throw an ice cube at them.
Ah, what is it?
Ah, witchcraft!
Fabulous. I take your shield now.
Why would you take their shield?
Because I want a Spartan shield.
Well, you have a Spartan fist.
Because I want a shield. Ah, your friends disappear.
No.
Out of my way.
How'd you make that illusion guy to get in your way?
That really makes no sense. These illusions hurt. Just the entire time they're just throwing rocks.
Not throwing anything at you. Your
Kratos
imagination
is just beating the shit out. He's pulling an Isaac Clarke.
Like when you have a Fight Club, where he's dragging himself down steps and shit.
I still have actually not seen that movie.
That's fine. It's a really good movie, though.
Is it?
I mean, it's interesting. Questionable things happen that you're like,
It's like every time I've
At least the surprise at first was fun.
Which I actually did not discover until like, I don't know, 5 months ago. But I've actually just never saw the movie and I just never found interest in it.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, if you know the twist already, there's probably no reason.
I just thought it was a bunch of guys just, you know...
And I thought it was Fight Club.
Yeah.
But there's like almost honestly nothing to do with Fight Club.
And why...
It just starts off as a Fight Club, basically. And goes into like terrorism.
Okay.
And if you watch the one in China version, they have it censored where at the end, the city basically burns and shit because they basically are taking over. China actually cut that scene out because they don't approve of that stuff. So it instead flashes to a black screen that says, "And they are all captured and regret what they did." Basically.
Oh my god.
I believe it was China. Might be another.
Have you noticed that you're not getting any souls from these guys?
Because they're illusions.
I know. They shouldn't hurt you then.
He's also helping me.
Yeah, but Use some magic, Sam.
I didn't use magic. She ran away as soon as I tried to. She's like, oh fuck, he's got magic!
Well, that was this thing, you can use them on the Spartans since they're not going to give you anything.
Woasty woasty. Fireworks.
Listen.
Get down!
It just aimed straight at her.
Get back down here! Ah, what the fuck?
Okay.
Have your spear. I need to hit the lady that's up there. Where'd your spear go? I need to throw at her.
Why is she not? Oh, you can just jump up there and hit her?
Come back over here.
I'm not done hitting you yet.
Fight me like a real bitch. Stop throwing these fake bitches at me.
Oh man, look at them. They're afraid of ice.
Little scarab things are bothering me.
Can you throw the scarabs at her? Huh.
They can reach.
Yep.
I can't grab them.
Well, yeah, they have a shield. Why would you be able to?
But they were in midair.
Oh. Oh, he dropped one.
Pardon.
Is that actually what you're supposed to be doing?
I feel like you're supposed to throw the spears at her, yeah. Maybe not as stupidly as I am, but I caught your butt.
Another one. Oh,
yeah,
okay, I guess that does work.
Gotcha. Oh, this is where I take your arm.
Oh, that's why she's missing an arm.
Scream like a butch.
Hammer it! Hammer it!
Ah!
Yep.
Hackety whack whack. I don't have any money on me.
I got some souls, you want those?
No, I need those for my weapons. She doesn't get those. Ah! Bird brain, no. Yeah, Pokemon trainers.
Caw! That's some bullshit.
Why are women only Pokemon trainers in this world?
How the fuck did they just spawn a building for you to get slammed into?
They're badass.
Oh, fair enough, they are Furies. Furries? Furious?
Furious furries.
Thank you.
Furious furious.
There we go.
Oh, my lovely. If pain is what he shows us, then pain is what he shall receive.
Kinky?
Yeah. Kratos will be your dominatrix.
Kratos knows what he's about.
He knows what he's into. He's not ashamed.
Kratos is no sub.
Chains and whips excite him.
Sounds like a sub.
He's more of a chains and blades exciting thing.
Never mind.
And he's the one using the chains and blades. He's not the one taking them.
True.
You would pick the fire type.
I thought that was electric type.
Electric fire.
Is that a thing?
I don't think so, actually. I mean, type it in Google, man. I feel like there isn't, but there is. It's cool. Otherwise, come on, Game Freak. Get on your fucking starters with new type bonuses. Electric fire would be interesting.
Electric fire or fire electric, whichever, doesn't matter. Is there any fire electric? Oh, yeah, duh. Rotom.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that
when
thing.
He's in his, like, microwave oven mode?
Yeah, his lame mode. Rotom's just kind of lame, in my opinion, with that stuff.
Yeah, because he could be, like, 4 different types.
They all look really stupid.
They don't really make any sense.
Come, sister. Together we will defeat this monster.
What's wrong?
Double battles, seriously? I ain't
and
got
I've only got
Pokemon.
one single What is this, Arceus?
Yeah, it's bullshit. I bet.
So is Electo like a summoner?
Guess so.
All I can think about is just Yuna from Final Fantasy Again.
I'd say she looks cooler than Yuna, though.
That is true.
She's pretty boring.
Slam dunk.
I'm kicking one of your asses.
I guess. See, I can't tell if this is supposed to be like last a while or just do damage.
I think it's damage.
Okay. Ooh, nice.
Hello.
It's just the bird's like, I'm here.
Ever feel like you fucked up at some point, guys?
Especially after I got these powers. Oh, she's...
We go get hit, what's her? In mages.
It can be, yes.
Especially when you're fighting the barbarian. She's got fly, so honestly, she's just putting herself at the disadvantage by staying close to the ground. Her concentration skills are amazing.
You're just doing very little damage.
But I'm hitting her with my rage tags every time.
Yeah, but...
And again, rage damage isn't really that strong.
Exactly. Like, and Maxi does what, 6?
I think it does that. It's like 4.
You're probably right. Now I think about it.
As I looked at that and I was like, wow, raging kind of damage is really lame.
Yeah, but you can stack it on for every hit, right?
Yeah.
Rage damage? Yeah, 4.
Whee! I spin you right round. I hate when it does those ones. Analog fucking movement ones.
Oh, you must hate Medusa then.
Well, for the longest time, I didn't know it was the left thumbstick. I thought it was the right thumbstick they wanted you to do. You don't really have a camera. And then I failed them so many times when I was younger.
Yeah, I always just thought it was the dominant, like, one, like the one you used to move around with.
Yeah, I always thought it was the... Can I grab this bitch yet?
Choke her out!
You missed the spikes, come on. Right there, just asking it.
Kinda hot. More so than her sister, at least.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's not much of competition.
He did. It's like, I'm gonna change that.
There we go.
My jam! My jam!
I need that!
Get inside, mama! Get inside her!
Yeah! Your splooge hit me.
Which one are you?
Return to your rightful place.
Tiffany?
Perhaps if
Oh,
you
okay.
serve your purpose well, you will even end up on Olympus one day.
I will never serve Ares again.
You splooge?
It was a fake splooge.
Damn it.
They always fake splooge with me. They never actually mean it.
I will take care of him. You will return.
Death first.
I should have done this a long time ago.
Orcos! This is what you align with, Spartan?
Your boobs have black juice on them.
You will fail.
Constantly splooging.
What have
Oh, did you become
done?
one?
You pathetic weakling!
Gets angrier the more splooge.
You will
So
never
wait.
reach the lantern, Spartan!
What was the black, like, shade then?
That's his thing.
But it's like stayed behind, she threw it to the side.
I guess kind of similar illusion
You will
kind of
never
thing.
reach
Okay.
the eyes now that my mothers know you are after them. This power helped me escape Hecatoncheires.
And what will happen to you?
If you do not succeed, my fate is sealed regardless.
Splooge off your head.
Electo has destroyed the only path that leads to the lantern. Before I could have told you how to get to it, but now you will need to find a new way.
Okie dokie.
Show me the way. Okay, tell you what, we're going to leave it off right here, folks. Thank you so much for watching. Actually, we're going to read this first. A painful symbol of his terrible bond. Oh, sorry, I didn't see the own part. The thing's kind of in the way. As the Oathkeeper of the Furies, this stone allowed Orcos to be in 2 places at once. Okay, so that's what it is. But thank you guys so much for watching. If you liked it, give it a like. Comment down below what you think. Share with a friend. Subscribe if you haven't. And as always, folks, keep on gaming. Use the stone when activated to crank with R1, then press L2 and press triangle for L-stone Orcos.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right, because you gotta hold it.
Yeah, it was like, I don't know what we fucking got recently.
Yeah, I kind of forgot to.
Not my fault, as usual.
That is not true. You can watch the playthroughs.
Yeah, I don't want to watch the playthroughs.
Then you should remember what we did.
Oh, I think we should just keep recording at steady pace. Look at that.
What does that do?
It's the sword, look.
What?
Switched.
Like your sword?
I don't know, it was someone's sword. Look at my weapon.
The forearm of Apollo.
Yeah. It's over here.
Probably something unbreakable.
Oh, there's an R1. Oh, I guess it was one of the relic stuff that you already probably had.
Probably. More candy!
Hey. Organized, cool.
Oh, there you go.
Hey, welcome back, folks. We're back playing God of War, ravaging the insides of Apollo's statue.
That's one way to put that.
Yep. I understand, Legend of Zelda. You don't have to show me the thing that's already on screen.
Well, sometimes they need to make sure that you know.
I know I'm stupid on certain puzzles, but usually they don't give me examples on those puzzles.
Well, they never know with you, so they need to make sure to give you multiple types of hints.
I didn't know I was going to be playing these games.
You play God of War more than I do.
I said they didn't know they were going to be playing these games.
Oh.
People who made the game. God.
Well, I don't know them.
Sounds legit.
It is. Oh yeah, that's right, because you're using the ice powers for more red orbs.
Yeah, just ice is better.
Yeah, it is. Maybe... I'm trying to think here. So, we fought... What was it? I'm just going over on from the games I know of God of War. We fight a Hydra. Did we fight a Kraken at all?
Don't think so.
Okay.
Wait, yeah, sorry.
Is it one of the main ones, or is it one of the side games?
Is this kind of as a main one or a side one?
I mean, I guess technically they're all main games, since they all follow, but I mean, like, handheld, like, you know, the PSP, or...
Fighting this one.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I was asking, is this main one or side one?
Because technically they're all main, but it's just the fact being of the...
Numbered or not numbered?
Not numbered.
So this one's not numbered, technically.
Okay. But would you say God of War 2018 is numbered?
A lot of people say God of War 4, I don't.
Then will you just say God of War?
God of War 2018? Because that's what they have it as, they just have God of War.
Okay.
Not numbered. I mean, you can say it's God of War 4, but they don't have it technically numbered God of War.
Gotcha.
And I mean, the next one's going to be God of War Ragnarok. So.
Well, when you look at Devil May Cry, like the DMC reboot.
Yeah.
What do you say, just DMC?
Yeah.
Because my brain usually just thinks of Devil May Cry.
Well, see, my brain is, I don't like Devil May Cry, so it doesn't matter.
Asshole.
This is the truth. I've tried Devil May Cry 1, and it did not age well, in my opinion.
Yeah, and you know the story behind it, right?
Yeah, it was supposed to be started out as Resident Evil.
Okay.
But that doesn't mean shit to me.
Yeah, that's
it's
true.
just like, I expect a fun game to play, and it's very clunky with combos that break off super fast. And then 2, I heard, is even worse, but that's because they had a different team work on it all together before having one guy come in for the last 4 months to try to fix it.
That I did not know, actually.
I watched a video recently about that stuff.
That's fair.
And basically, that your guns do pretty much the same damage as your sword, so that's you should basically just keep shooting.
Yeah, they do.
And
Not
then
the best.
most difficulty modes is just make the enemies have more health and do more damage, so it's just you sitting far away shooting bullets at people. Bored out of your mind, so far DMC just does not seem like a game series for me.
That's fair.
I'd like to like it. I liked DMC reboots combat and stuff. The story was boring as shit, but...
Yeah, I didn't care for the story too much.
But the combat I liked much better than original DMC.
Are you supposed to use your oath thing on them?
My health thing? I don't know.
Use the L2 triangle.
I guess.
Because this seems like they keep spawning.
I wasn't really paying attention, honestly. I guess that uses magic.
I guess so.
Unless it's got a cooldown.
I think it has a cooldown.
Very long cooldown.
I just didn't know because I was like, huh, he's really beating these shit out of these people for a while.
It happens.
Also, I noticed they weren't giving you orbs either, so...
Yeah, probably just wants me to keep using the Oath Stone, I guess. I don't know why, though.
I guess to get you trained with it?
If it only does like one thing so far. Same.
If you can keep doing it, like just repeatedly.
Yeah.
No? Okay.
Got the little cooldown right in the bar.
Gotcha.
Under my L2 thing. Oh, wheel.
Unless... No, you don't use it to open a door or anything, do you?
Not that I can see.
Yeah, because that thing's blurring, so... I don't know then. I guess just kill him until you can stop killing him?
I'm getting orbs still. I don't know if it just wants me to keep doing this or not.
Well, it looks like that door over there was blocked off.
Yeah.
Can you also freeze your opponents with the slowdown thing?
I think it makes them like...
Oh, okay. I guess you're good?
Okay.
Jump for it! Okay. It seems to be going kind of slow.
Had a long day.
That's true. Killing things constantly. Tuckers him out. You would tuckered out dead. Same thing. You're going to be resting for a while.
Me.
I thought it was just gonna drop you for... Oh, neat.
Puzzles.
That's fair.
Yep. Come on, God of War.
Now you gotta climb it.
But Legend of Zelda, please don't be. Love Zelda, but
I don't
hold
need...
your hand so hard with...
Put the Zelda music after everything.
Like, yeah, that door that's right in front of me that it just locked. Now unlocked.
Would have never guessed. Got a square, man.
I thought I needed to grapple again.
Oh, fair enough. I didn't think you made it.
I was already over here.
Well, now you're here again. But will you have a partner? Yourself.
Andy doesn't count.
That's not what I meant.
So just telling me to just jack myself off.
Kratos only needs himself for pleasure. Does it only stomp or does it actually like fight for a bit?
I think it fights a little bit.
Okay.
Depends on like where it is.
I say it's not an Orthros. Orthros is double-headed.
Cerberus, basic.
Yeah. Oh, neat. I'm just watching it fly all over the place.
This stuff.
Yes, buddy. Spear! 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 I don't know. 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 You remember what difficulty you picked?
It's normal.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'd be dying. Just how little attention I'm paying.
That is true. Well, at least that didn't hurt you.
Hey.
So anything in Ragnarok you're looking forward to seeing?
Yeah, the game.
But like boss-wise, enemies.
Thor. Kill him. Hopefully. There's always a fun villain they usually have in the thing since he's.
Yeah, I meant like creatures like ice. I don't know. Ice
you can
giants.
say enemy. Okay, what the?
Odin, ice giants, Fenrir.
Okay, so Thor's not good enough. All right.
Loki's daughter or son, the giant snake. I don't know. Like anything besides Thor.
Okay, sorry. You didn't say that. You're just like first heavy. I'm like, all right. Fine. Probably gonna be spoilers for you.
Okay, then never mind.
You're asking for fucking spoilers on a game that you don't. It's not out yet.
I'm just saying,
And
like,
for
what boss would you like to see?
Like the fucking shit out of Thor. Pretty sure Thor's gonna be in it for sure.
He's only gonna be in for like 5 minutes.
Maybe. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know not much Norse stuff.
Oh.
I already fight giants in the Jotun and first one.
Yes, Lumen, that's a mic.
Or what to expect. Get the fun of it.
Alright.
I don't have much expectation. This, it has to be everything perfect.
You gotta fix it. You can't R1 grapple anything.
Oh, now I can.
Oh.
Okay.
I didn't know if you were doing that before or not.
I know it didn't really glow or anything. Oh my gosh.
That was interesting.
It probably showed me like something shine earlier and then I... Now where do I...
Were you only supposed to half fix it? To climb up it and then... You've done it with the windmill.
Stupid!
Or water mill, whatever you want to call it. See?
We're over here still again.
How's your health? Don't. Yep.
Fucking chest.
Feather. And magic. You just think someone comes up behind Kratos and just
Yes.
like, oh crap, he's coming back.
Someone broke it fucking again? God damn it! Try to make it look aesthetically nice. Ah gosh. Fire in the flames.
Now, I'm not exactly sure how you're gonna get past the fires with this one.
But Orko's thing.
Oh, because he just sits on it. That's why. So can you just get rid of him whenever, or does he just stay there the entire time?
Probably gonna.
Ah. That makes kind of sense now. I guess he'll stay there so you can't use its ability.
Yeah, I don't really care about that part, but...
True. I just think that they're going to be throwing, like, either you gotta jump off in time, or it's going to, like, instant kill you.
I don't know what I'm hitting hit by.
Fire?
That was it. I think he was doing a round thing that was called.
It was. So don't forget you got magic. I know you don't like using it.
I don't have magic.
Oh, because the blue one, yeah. I forget that you don't upgrade your stuff.
I tried upgrading it. It's still not there.
Only 1,000 off.
It's fine. I already upgraded the ice like once, I think. Tried it doing it a third time, it still hasn't given me magic.
I guess it's once it's all the way full, then it has it.
Okay, it's not going back.
Now you got a fighting buddy.
Yeah.
In case you want to use it.
No, he just sits there.
Well, that's
Don't
dumb.
wanna fight. Wasn't programmed to fight for this battle.
Well, at least I try to help.
Yeah. That or I put him too close to the little thing.
Could be.
Excuse me, I'm trying to use that ability to be smart. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, pretty good actually. I'm glad.
Yeah.
Hammer time.
I wish you got to keep the hammer, at least for like a bit.
Yeah.
Think it'd be too powerful?
No. I think it'd be really slow.
Oh.
You already get like the little malls you can eat.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's how it would be basically. I'm surprised it doesn't just drop it to pick it up as a. Yeah, bro.
I thought it was about to go back down for a second.
That would have been mean after all this.
Yeah. Well, it could have been like slowly descending, not like full.
I just mean like after this much time of being sitting up here and not descending.
Yeah, that's true.
Hammer the button. Hold on.
Known for button mashing.
Alright.
Yeah, I guess it is.
Works, it works.
You alright?
Yeah, get it, Lou.
He's just freaking out.
Come for me.
I am sorry.
Oh, you're not. Ribs of Apollo. Alright.
Sir, you were sitting on my lap and you want to bite me?
Every right.
What?
We're in a good enough share.
He has a spot right there to lay on.
I'll make excuse.
It's not an excuse.
No, you can be that.
I can't be a better chair. I'm not
That
a
sounds
chair.
like Twitter talk.
I saw something about that. Buffy's like, go back. Like, if dad goes out there and it's like, you go back out there. I didn't raise no quitters. I don't make quitters. It's like, wait, am I adopted? Does mom know?
Oh, damn. Harsh.
And the person's like, honey, come talk to your daughter. And I was like, wait, your daughter? So it's not our daughter? So she is adopted?
Better if someone cheated.
It's just funny when people are like, I didn't raise no quitter. Just trying to spin it on them.
I've honestly never heard that before.
Really? Huh.
Guess I've been around nice people.
Probably.
Nice people are around nice people.
Asshole.
You.
Yeah.
That says something about yourself.
No.
I'm nice to everyone
Quick,
else.
go!
But I'm an asshole around you.
Because you know I can take it.
That's what you want to go with, sure.
That's what you say.
But it'd be nice.
No, you do not. Do not try to gaslight me.
How'd I get down there?
Have you tried jumping?
No, how'd I get back down there?
Oh! I thought you said, how did I get down there?
I pressed R1, it pulled me all the way back down. I'd jump over that.
I was like, is there a box
Nope,
over there?
invisible walls. There's this. Hate invisible.
Wait, where were the ribs? Wouldn't it have just been the chest?
Yeah.
Interesting. So I am curious if this is the statue you do fight in God of War 2 or not.
I think it looks a little
Think so?
compared to God of War 2.
Gotcha. I don't know, I think it would be neat if it was.
It would be, but no. I don't think it was the statue of
I don't think so either, because it's pretty far from a city, isn't it? And
it was technically, I think, innocent.
Yeah.
Take that box.
Aha!
Box, you know.
This way. More chests.
And we are at... Ooh, you can fully upgrade your sword.
Ally. Oh my god, it's even.
Oh, it is.
Doesn't of the end of his revenge. There we go. I'll finally unlock the magic attack when I fully upgrade this.
Just needed about 800 more.
Alright. Got some more.
Oh, just 90 more. Oh, yeah. 675. Just need what? 2 more chests? 3 more? 5 more?
Goodbye, baby. Catch me.
Oh, shit. You actually missed it.
I am bad at platforming.
It's hammer time.
Yeah.
Just take everyone's weapon.
Get him, Kratos. Shadow Kratos.
Oh,
he's a heartless.
Prove it. He's white, he's a nobody.
Well, that's Kratos' heartless.
Ah.
Or the nobody. What happened to his real form? That was his tan version.
His olive skin form. When he had a family.
Family man Kratos.
Every time.
Sword. Work to save.
The hammer has a spike on the end of it.
But it was a sword that I was stabbing with.
I don't know.
Sad. Learn.
No.
Please learn the difference between sword and hammer.
They are all used the same way for killing people.
Different way though.
Still used for killing.
Or killing, but in different ways.
It's the equivalent of how people say it doesn't matter, it all goes the same way in the end. I know you've heard people say that one.
I think it was worded a little better.
Probably. Oh, you got enough for your ice.
Oh my god! Full as ice. The sacrifice. Or whatever these red things are. Okay, now I can finally use magic.
Orbs?
What do
Blood?
I do with the Orcos? Actually good.
Attack time and decrease cooldown. Yeah, that sounds like a really good one.
Want me to do? What are we pushing?
Wind? A windmill? Or like the rotary blade.
The statue? Why would Apollo have a windmill in his
Not a windmill,
chest?
but like a gear.
Yeah, but I'm like, that's why I was wondering what the gear's for. What is it? Arm up?
Probably lifting the arm.
I wasn't sure if that was attached yet or not. I can't remember. If the arm was attached yet.
Or depending if they want him to stand.
That'd be damn talented. Get off my furnace.
Oh no. Is Mama Manticore coming back?
Mama Manticore.
Daddy Manticore?
Bitch. Alright, furnace. Time to cook some eggs.
Ooh, that sounds pretty good.
We got a giant.
An omelet, a souffle. Wait, no, souffle is something else.
Like, you know more cooking stuff than I do.
Well, souffle is more of a dessert.
What type of dessert?
Surprisingly enough, I think it might be egg still. Yeah, it's egg. It's still an egg.
I don't know.
No, I wasn't off with the souffles then.
There you go. Rude, I am killing babies, sir.
That
leave me be.
doesn't sound right.
Maybe to you. Kratos gets it.
I'm sure he does.
Kratos understand.
That's kind of a scary thought to think about.
Maybe.
Because if Kratos understands you, then that means you have the same mentality as him. Which,
Does it? I don't know.
in the end, wouldn't that still make you kind of a bad guy?
Depends on what you think's a bad guy.
Don't know.
I say that's probably makes you a bad guy because you don't know what makes a bad guy.
Well, what to you makes a bad guy? Because, for example, Kratos could be considered a bad guy, but some people don't think he is.
So, it depends on where you look at, perspective-wise, and what you know about him.
Okay.
But Kratos, I'd say, is not a bad guy. I'd say he's a misguided guy.
He's misguided. He works for the gods. How is he misguided? Never mind. Never mind.
Don't ask stupid questions.
Well, I actually had to think, I was like, how is he misguided? Then I was like, oh, wait, yeah, no, because of all the shit that happens to him. That makes a lot of sense. Fuck you, Cyclops!
Oh, cute, Mr. Man.
I do like that they slowed down because of all the ice.
And do you want my lap now? Alright. I'll do my best to be a chair for you.
It's like, nah, I'll just take the actual chair part.
There you go, see? Already a better chair than Rygas.
He's not sitting you, so you're not a chair.
Made a better chair than you did. Success. Not upset with me. Fine at my crotch now.
He's wondering where the toy's at. He's been neutered.
Yep.
You heard it, folks. Sam has no balls. Oh, your rage increased because of the blade fully equipping?
What?
Your blades increased with the Fury because they fully upgraded?
Probably, yeah. Less space down there, you know? Less problems of getting pinched on random shit. Less awkward.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Balls.
Oh, okay.
Rather than having 3-nut rye shit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I absolutely do.
I do not have 3 nuts.
I don't know why you picked that nickname.
I didn't pick the nickname.
You said it.
I fucked up saying something once, and you keep calling me that.
I did. Get so upset over it. You get upset over it, be fine. Get upset over it. Obviously. I have to be an asshole about it. That's the requirement.
Wait, so was that gold that was up top?
Could have been lighting.
That's why I wasn't sure. Oh, okay, I see.
I'm gonna make it.
And you can't have your Jade just stand there with it, can you?
I could try and see if he's sitting there. I don't think you can get this actually on. I'm trying to push on there right now.
Gotcha. 'Cause I don't think you gotta ride it, do you? Just to get over there?
Yes.
Oh. Oh. To your left.
Well, I had to use that for something right away or not. But no.
Find out in a bit.
Hey, red juice.
Get that good juice.
Oh, notes for. Got it.
Entry from notebook of
Archimedes.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I've sent all the workers away. They cannot be trusted. I will finish it myself. The search for the truth. It is the undoing.
A lantern.
Oh, I guess it's showing you how to work it. Archimedes, a brilliant inventor and architect who finally succumbed to the madness of the Furies. I didn't know you can move that around. I hope nobody has motion sickness.
Everyone has motion. I didn't know if it had something else that I could grab, like rip his head off or something.
I don't think so. And then...
Goose.
One more, yeah. Oh, I guess that was an artifact. Looks... I don't know, that looks like embers. Jump in! You'll be fine. Oh, God.
Furnace.
Oh!
Going.
Can't grab it.
Hey, eyeballs. Toasted eyeball.
Did this one be an eyeball then? Oh, nope. Because you have all the feathers.
Spark shower.
I mean, you'll be clean, I guess?
Sounds very painful.
Oh, you gotta kick that in there now. Probably. That'd be my best guess. Yeah. Then hold L2 to activate.
Oh, I think because I can light it back on fire. Amulet.
Oh, so it just keeps spinning it.
Ah!
Yeah, get closer?
I'm waiting for it to...
Oh.
Apparently it counted as an attack.
That's...
Oh, it's glowing. Come on, game. I don't know. In there? I thought it was...
I have no clue. You healed it too good. You healed it way too good.
Maybe I can burn it while it's in there. Work this time? Oh, now you won't work this time.
Okay, there you go. No, nope.
You were... It's not how fucking embers work.
So fire's too short to reach the coal spot. You gotta, like, have it burn like a motherfucker?
Thought it was getting to the burning part. Ah. Oh my fucking god! Hate so much. So stupid. Why would you make a puzzle based on the fuck? I don't know what it wants me to put in there. Something else I need to put
There was one part where we found it. Use the... Oh, you gotta break it back there.
Why? Put more on it?
I guess.
How?
I don't know.
Show me.
Because it tricked you.
What?
I don't know. Did one shoot false sense of being right? I don't know.
I'm like, if you don't know the answer, man, just don't try. Pull this gear again and it like drops something down.
No, it pulls that out, remember?
I was just seeing if that maybe makes the thing drop down or something.
I think you light it and then it burns that and it takes it, like, sends it through the chutes.
Toasty, toasty. Melt the gold.
Looks like
down
sand.
the gullet. Chug, chug, chug.
Ooh. Unbreak that.
Whee! Oh.
Kratos is now a golden statue.
Gold pours on it, I guess.
Drag it back.
Like it's supposed to pour stuff on it. It's more flammable now? I don't.
I guess. East water. Yep, there you go. So it wasn't gold, it was oil? Guess that's one meaning of liquid gold.
Ooh, now you get to go do the thing again.
I feel like that would burn you from jumping on there. Are you Medusa looking wannabe?
Hey, you've been disemboweled, you're dead. That works, right?
No.
Damn it.
It wasn't disemboweled. If anything, that was going to be like an amputee.
Down like the middle of the fucking legs?
Yes, disembowels the stomach, Sam.
I don't care about their stomach. Icy hot.
What are you, Todoroki? I didn't have to say it. Nero just did it.
Oh yeah, that's right. Shit.
I like the first one where you gotta like jiggle it around. Hello, friend.
Hey. That's a forked head. A forked tongue. Symmetry.
But if you cut down the tongue, would it still be a forked tongue?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a really forked tongue.
Fatal stumps for bugs. I thought Satyr just disappeared for a second.
I wish he did. Hey. I was grabbing your friend.
I beat you with him. Nice. Back pose.
Rude.
I didn't even think he could hit you from there. Ooh, damn. What's wrong with these things?
Got armor.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
We're pretty much at the end game almost.
So yeah, it would be, that just makes them tougher.
Pretty sure.
Probably like last 5 chapters.
Windmill, windmill. Have your protection anymore. Don't get back up here. I'm not done throwing you off.
Drench him in the fire, bring him back up.
Why are you guys here?
Nope.
Still loading.
I guess you killed him too quickly.
I felt very slow.
Riding, Sam, riding.
The piss water shower. Why do you have to show me it every fucking time?
That's cutscenes.
I don't care.
But cutscenes.
I don't like cutscenes. Skip cutscenes.
I know
even
you
in games that I haven't played before.
Why?
Because they are boring most of the time. They don't show you anything. Except for Akina and the Bridge of Spirits I won. Very cute game.
That's good. Was it a short game? Because I thought you like downloaded it just a couple of days ago.
I mean, I had it for a while. I just played. I think I only did the
Oh yeah, you were stuck on one part. That's right.
Yeah. Puzzles, man. Fuck off, Mike.
I was gonna say use your icy hot or your ice storm, or just throw it off. That's cool.
Get down here.
Not a snake, but you know what? Same mentality.
Yeah. Everything's Kratos's.
That's so sexual.
That's your fucking opinion. Not being weird. Yeah, folks. Weird out Kratos, he fell.
I did not weird him out.
Not into that shit.
He's into a lot of things. He's into like maybe 15 different women sometimes.
That's still women.
Yeah, he's still into it.
Fair. Elevator.
A very slow elevator.
Loaded as a bullet. It's gonna fire me off.
What, shoot you like
The
a bullet?
Apollo revolver.
Oh, I was gonna say like, oh my god. I was thinking like the Apollo, like, not Apollo, my bad, Bullet Bill.
I'm green.
Snow cones.
See.
What were you trying to do?
See if there's a chest further.
I don't think there was.
I have to get your fucking toe.
Is that one of your like nightmares?
No, I just think that would probably suck.
Yeah.
Was.
Yep. You're good.
More loading screens.
That's all we get.
God of War, Last of Us edition.
Last of Us have a lot of loading screens?
I've been playing that on PS5.
Oh yeah, you already played the game, so.
But oh my god, and then there's the unskippable count as cutscene.
Uh-oh, Kratos is gonna die.
No.
It's too hot, it's too hot!
Here. That Kratos can get that side, I'll get this side. Oh my god! Screen can't take up this much Kratos.
I don't think it take up much more light.
Game's choice, wasn't mine. I'm inhuman. Ow. 47, I ended on the best number.
What?
Ah.
Okay.
Whip it good. Is it getting closer?
It is. It's shrinking.
Too much Kratos on screen.
There's only one Kratos.
Stop coming back down here. Where are you guys funneling from? Literally are... What the fuck is going... Is it going back and forth?
I guess it was just showing you. I don't know.
No, there's... Wasn't going fast? Try to kill faster. My bad. Ice doesn't do much.
I was gonna say fire spell.
Yes. I haven't upgraded it much, so I might.
See if you can upgrade it real quick.
I don't really only go up 3 times.
I guess.
Second time.
Don't forget, once you get enough, you got your rage too.
As soon as they hit you once.
Rage goes away. Ah. I'm not really sure what the best method would be for them.
Oh. I'm killing.
Do what you do best. I mean, Kratos is like, when you got hit one time, it just lets you go through it, so I don't know why it won't let you do it this time. Okay, there you go.
Okay. That's the magic back.
I thought there was going to be another round.
God. Should we do Zeus?
I forgot we even had Zeus.
Select enemies.
Wait, what about your Oracles thing?
Yeah, I guess I should keep. Sorry, Orcos, forgot about you. Orcos, though. Hades gives health.
I don't think it refilled your other one.
I refilled the red chest earlier, that's what I was wondering.
I guess you jump on that and just walk on it?
Treadmill.
Strut, baby, strut.
Good song. Surprised when they played that on like the radio.
Alright, tell you what, we're gonna stop right here, folks.
Ah, on the shoulders of Apollo!
Yeah, he's showing some shoulder, man. Thank you so much for watching. If you liked it, give it a like. Comment down below. Share with a friend. Subscribe if you haven't. And as always, folks, keep on gaming.
Yeah.
As Sam was trying to say, welcome back to God of War Ascension. This is his commentary now.
Best commentary.
So yeah, right now we're on the shoulder of Apollo, so...
Shoulder, though.
I'm gonna
right
guess...
or left?
I'm gonna guess his left.
Alright. I'll take right then, since you already guessed.
Oh, did you want to take left?
I don't know fucking what shoulder.
Which
I'm just making an excuse that the reason I'm wrong is because you already chose that.
and if you got it right because I chose
then
left.
I'm just lucky, fuck. Okay. Grab you.
Whee! Off the mountain!
Shoulder.
It's basically a mountain. The shoulder mountain of Apollo. Apollo's the sun god, right?
Yeah, he does sun stuff.
Okay.
Aside from Helios. Takes the job up.
Because I'm always confused
He's
on
also usually like the god of music.
Okay.
I think he also is kind of like shares archery with Artemis in times too. Her brother and sister.
But he's just mostly known for the sun, right? The chariot?
That's like the biggest thing now, yeah.
Okay. Just keep running into the elephant. Oh shit! I just saw that guy go flying off when you threw him.
Toasty butts.
Burn him! Burn him again!
Ow! Not fair, I just came out of my burning stage. The right to attack me during my burning stage. I have that right.
Is this the brain one?
Yes.
Okay.
Elephant brains are a delicacy.
You know, I feel like you're not wrong for some countries.
I don't know. Everything's a delicacy.
That is true. Frog legs, calamari, caviar.
I'll discuss. I've not had either of them, so
I like calamari. Deep fried calamari. It's squid tentacles.
Yeah. I'm not a huge.
That's fair. I wasn't either when I was younger, and then I tried it, and I was just like, oh.
I like fish and stuff, but.
What fish do you like?
Tilapia. I think I've had salmon. I think I've had snapper before.
I just had Red Snapper the other day for my birthday. And it was alright.
Fair. I've had mussels before, they're pretty good.
Can't do that. Too slimy for me.
That are clams, I can't.
It's one or the other. I'm just not a fan of clams or mussels.
Sure. Everything's for everyone. Understand. Honestly, what I see is someone doesn't like it and you like it, more for you.
Exactly. I mean, I'll still try some things.
Oh yeah, I'll try it. I'll just tell you I hated it.
Like, if you try to give me like, oh, Rocky Mountain oysters, I'm just gonna be like, no, because I know what those are. And
Said Rocky, and I was just like, Rocky Road!
No, Rocky Mountain oysters are just bull testicles. But I was like, I just will not do it, just because that just sounds disgusting.
That's fair. Don't tell me that's what it is.
Fair enough. But if like I eat it, I'm like, oh, this is good, and you're like, what is it?
Don't ask. Just say you don't want to know.
Fair enough. Oh, he's still alive.
There we go.
Okay. Got to fix the chain or break the chain.
Pretty broke. I'm not just fixing the chain, I'm fixing the rocks. Ba-da-da. You're on the left shoulder.
I'll be honest, I forgot which one I said.
I don't either. I think you picked left. You win.
Okay.
I don't know. People in the comments let us know if we're right or wrong. I don't give a shit.
Oh, I'll just put a thing.
I don't mind if he's right or wrong, but I haven't been. I'll guess left. I really feel like you did guess left.
I'll put it up here when I get done editing what it was.
Flash like a whip. Yeah.
I want to know is how he fixed all of that just with one use.
Magic?
Probably. But where's the head of Apollo? Where's the head? No, not that head. Well, if you lift up his little kilt.
Little. Pretty big kill.
Should be able to upgrade your Orcos thing almost all the way now. There you go.
Yay. Now Hades. I normally pick Hades just because.
Then pick Hades if you want Hades. You're the one playing. 555.
Non-evil number.
Yeah, actually you're right, because for America it's 6 or 13, and depending on which way you want to look at it. And for Japan,
my hands are hurting just looking at them.
And for Japan, I think it's 4. Yeah, because 4 is the same like symbol for death.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh, well, I think this is the thing you gotta ride without dying.
Yeah. I'm surprised I haven't died yet. Oh, fuck you.
Fuck you, Camera Steve. Yeah.
I was waiting.
I thought you. I thought it was gonna be like death. I don't think
that was the slide. I don't know how I fucking failed that in my.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I'm just.
Maybe it's like the entire chat. Nope, lubed up. There you go.
You didn't even get it. Wow, we suck.
Yeah, we do.
I thought I was just the bad one. I thought you had it already.
Nope.
I was like, well, I'm disappointed in myself.
And now you just feel better because so far you've done it and I haven't.
Well, it's gonna say you did it. So if I look at trophy, it's like, ah, Sam sucks.
Yeah, but it's on camera that you did it, not me.
Did I though?
Yeah, you're the one that's in control for the God of War games.
That's what they. Lumen's playing.
Yeah.
Better we have a mute friend with us. They good at games. That's why I've been playing a lot, because I've been really bad for a while. So I can't say he was really good.
Ooh.
On Halloween's coming up, guys. What are you gonna go for as Halloween?
Sam's going as Hades from Hercules. I was just thinking about this last night. I might go either as Mario or Old Man Joseph Joestar.
But I need to put it in the fire.
Probably. Yep. Yeah, break off his armor.
Over this way.
Oh, you're just gonna knock him in with that?
Get in there! Jesus! Not asking for much, just for you to burn to death. A good friend would do.
Just no.
Good friend, man.
You can grab the doggy.
You are in there. You get back.
That counted, motherfucker. Get back in there.
Fine, dog goes in. Will eventually. Ah! Sucks to suck. Ah! Sucks to suck. Give me those orbs, bitch.
I mean, there's that thing over there you gotta grab, but
I want to kill this guy first.
just choke him out with your blade, Sam. There you go. I bet it does.
Makes me feel powerful.
Yeah, I don't trust that because I feel like that would just collapse on you.
I don't trust shit, man. Open the Death Star laser to kill me right.
Oh!
Teamwork makes the dream work. Who needs co-op games? I do. Wish there were more co-op fucking split screen games.
That would be amazing.
Did you hear that Halo's not getting split screen co-op anymore?
What?
Isn't it? Yeah.
Oh shit! I did not know about that.
It's gonna be online co-op next year, like pushed back further, I think.
Uh huh.
No longer split screen.
That's dumb. So they're getting rid of a feature they had?
They didn't have it. They just didn't.
Oh,
they said it was going to be.
Gotcha.
It was a feature that said they were gonna have.
Gotcha.
Pretty shitty because that was like one of the best things about Halo for me. Oh. How rude.
Best of luck trying to knock him in there.
Jump in it! Jump in it! Oh, come on!
That fucking worked.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Get in there! Hippity hoppy over it! It worked!
It worked!
It burns! I know how I should win now. What the fuck? Rude.
What happened?
Yeah! So lucky. Stop hitting me. Stop it.
Some bullshit, but it works.
He's been. God damn it. Want the puppy. Want the goats.
Just, that was that guy. It looked like he was just running in place.
In there. Stop getting hit by invisible flame.
They're not visible. They're right there.
Yeah. Get in there, puppy dog.
I was gonna say, is he gonna jump? Ah. Doesn't look like he has armor on.
Thank you for telling me.
You're welcome.
I just assume they all have armor.
It looked like his might have broken off, though.
Yes!
Oh, the big guy fell off?
Yeah, I don't want him. You have armor? Take off your armor.
Take it off. Take it off.
Really good in it.
You mean without it?
All the dryads would be really interested. How about that? Yeah, there we go.
No, he's a centaur. All the nymphs. Oh.
Centaurs are the
Why did I say centaur? I meant satyr. My bad. And they don't even both start with S. One's a C. Hopefully there's health over there for you.
Die! Thank you, I need it.
And there's 2 red chests as well.
Upgrade Hades once. Oh, yeah.
No, you can. Let's see if you can break that little thing there. No, you can't. With a shot. Yeah.
No. Hey, sorrow, tormenting.
Magic won't be until the very end of it.
Probably. That gets me. Sky beam!
Beam me up.
Kratos head skink.
That's skin cancer because it's not sunlight.
Light coming from?
The lantern? Oh.
What's that light coming from?
Air? I don't even know anymore.
I don't know. Apollo's head's, I guess, supposed to be?
Yeah, his head's supposed to be right there. Yeah.
Hey.
Yep, there's the helmet.
That could be anyone under that.
It's not Apollo, that's just a regular Spartan.
God.
I would laugh if it gets put on backwards. Just
gets put on, realize that it's too heavy. Whoever built it was shit. Archimedes just collapses instantly. The whole thing breaks instead.
Yeah, that's definitely not the statue from the second one.
Moved it out a little bit. Hey, red chests. Platforming? What is this?
You climb the light beam. If I know.
I don't know. This game one time.
Yeah, so did I.
Never beat it the second time. I think I tried on very hard.
Gotcha. See, my brain was thinking Mama Murphy. And I was like, wait, no, that's Dresden.
Yeah, definitely not one.
Yeah, make it swing back and forth.
Glowing.
No, I think that's just glowing because of light refraction. What's that door over there?
Door?
Guess that's nothing. It looks like health. Because I see green.
Parachute! Every time! Why do things keep... Why does my weapon keep appearing in spots when I do that?
I don't even know what you're doing to make that.
Pressing L2. It's over there still. Why does it keep happening?
That was always gonna break the game.
Ryan. Whole game.
Wait. Push it off to that side.
Oh, is there a fuck really? Yay. Thank you, smart person. House.
Thank you, smart person lives in my Right now, you just gotta find a way to lower it.
Ah, people!
Great! I wonder what they're weak to.
Oh, fire's doing pretty good.
Then that's all that matters.
And the Orcos thing was... Oh, I don't want to fight actual race. Fighting your little friends, that's easier.
Fire burns! Damn, okay.
Yeah, I got my mana back.
I suppose if that works, that works.
All that matters. Stop going underground, you.
Fucking ripped him out!
But the best part about fighting those things is that you just come back out of the fucking ground.
That's great.
I love doing God of War 3.
Well, you could always Kratos stomp.
I don't want to waste it on one guy. Hulk smashing the shit out of him is very entertaining. Stop it. Get out.
Come here, fucker.
Hey.
There you go.
Oh my god. Missed.
But laughed at the entire time. You could have literally just pushed the thing over there and jumped up there.
Probably could, but you know. Get more stuff.
True.
Stop it.
There. Dicks.
You get the toasty toast.
I was gonna say, what did that even do?
Like sets a bomb on them.
Ah.
Get thrown at your friend. Goes down.
It made him fly back a bit. He's dead.
Censored!
Always lands on the sensor bar.
Your pleasure.
What does that even mean?
I don't know!
You said that for Dead Space.
Cuz! Sounds like I should say. Alright, man. Big thing, right? No, now I can't do the rage thing. Yep.
Well, good morning, woman.
Afternoon.
Oh, to him, it's always morning.
Oh my god!
Just ignore him and keep going.
Pick Aphrodite for this one.
Oh, right.
Ow! Alright. Fuck y'all. 2 ladies, 2 Kratoses. Let's go. Can you handle it? I can't.
I'll admit I would be very intimidated.
Very dead. Very scared. Stop it. Ooh. I just know how nobody's a good time.
You know, always pounding them hard against the ground.
Yeah.
As you do.
Very delicate.
I think Kratos is the delicate flower.
Vicious. Give me mana back again.
We're about to find out. It looks like it.
Back out here.
Let's sleep in. Sit on my lap again.
Like, yeah, better be the chair this time. Yeah, I expect great things from you.
There, I moved my leg a bit so you can, like, pedal up on my legs.
That chair.
Good?
Now.
Okay.
Piss me off again for existing.
I will not pet you. Apparently that's what pissed you off last time.
That goes. Sometimes he's okay with it, and other times it's like, oh! Touching me, no touching.
I can touch, not you.
Days he wants to snuggle, other days he's like, "Don't."
100. Hey. How?
Everything.
But how, not what?
Everything. Preferably by hand.
There you go. Which I don't know.
Here's not good enough.
Bitch, I've seen you claw up my leg and try to lick my blood. What are you talking about? My leg.
Yeah, different thing.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Bit.
I could do like the old Orcos thing.
Oh.
Just a check.
I'm afraid if you jump, it's okay. If it's gonna hurt you.
Laser beam just instantly kills me.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Sure.
There are games that do that.
There are.
All right. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Never got killed by him.
Yeah, I don't think we did.
Too many times.
Eyeball.
Yay! Now I get the health of Oregon.
Got max health now.
Yay! Now I can die for real.
Oh, my nose burns. Yeah, you can upgrade that one more time. $5,000 more.
That's gonna take a while.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that was actually doing anything.
Patient.
So how was your day?
You know, it's a pretty good day. Sleepy.
Take a nap? Oh. Because the wires.
But why wouldn't it let me do the Orcos thing before on this?
What the fuck?
I do the like where have Orcos hold this instead.
Oh! I'm stupid.
What?
I send the Orcos thing on the conveyor belt, that's why it takes them.
Oh!
I'm just stupid. I understand. I understand. On it?
I don't see him.
Jump, you fuck! Stop getting stunned by falling from like 50 feet, Jesus. Command. Take the fractured knees. Real person.
Yeah. Now you just gotta hold it out there.
For at least.
You'll be fine.
Catch me!
It just somehow misses. Superman. Hey, where's the light beam coming from?
Butthole.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Too much Chipotle.
Yeah. God's secret. That's the secret to ambrosia.
they thought it was ambrosia. Nah, it's Chipotle, man. Chipotle. I don't think I've ever been to Chipotle.
The same thing as Qdoba. Everyone tells me it's not. It's the same thing. Qdoba, I think, has queso though. Maybe they both have queso.
I think they both have queso because Qdoba has queso.
Yeah,
Because I get quesos put on my burritos all the time.
I mean, like queso dip.
Yeah, you can get cheese and queso.
Yeah, so I think it's Qdoba, but I don't know Chipotle.
Up inside.
The leg, the arm, or the laser beams?
Well,
Mama Manticore, you're back for me.
No, that's
Thank
Papa.
you. I need a ride, and just like the eagles in Lord of the Rings, there you are! You're my eagle.
I love you!
Wait.
The pain just means love hurts.
Yeah. I don't know how to show my love, so I have to hit things to show my love. Kratos is still like a fucking 4-year-old when it comes to showing he likes a girl.
Explains the family.
go die in the corner, alright? Don't want to.
Kratos names everything he kills.
I'll have her be neat.
You know, if I leave you alone long enough, you should bleed out, right?
Should. Unless the toast is it close.
Well, it's not. No, it should work.
Yeah. But I don't trust them.
Yeah, that's true.
Otherwise, there'd probably be a trophy for that.
Have enemy bleed out?
Yeah.
The entire time you're either guarding or dodging.
How about chasing tail lady? But Aya. He's a fucking tic tac. Instant no. That's right, you get the fuck out.
If that's an instant no, what's an instant yes?
I don't know.
I'm
not ready for that right now. Not ready for these hard-hitting questions.
What's a commitment? I don't want that.
Children. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh. Hurting her children made her die.
Yeah, it probably would kill her too.
The heartache was just so brutal. Got stomach issues.
There's a child in the back just watching this.
I know what's gonna happen to it next.
They're gonna. Oh, you did. Never mind.
Get down here. You made a mistake being born today.
Who was it chose to be born? Yeah.
Yep. See, bad chair. Move too much. How dare you breathe?
I'm sorry.
The slight vibrations of you
me laughing.
That's how I feel sometimes whenever he snuggles with me in the morning.
The blood just slowly fade away from Kratos.
Gotta replenish his own.
Inside there are the eyes of truth. The very same eyes my mother's ruthlessly pulled from Alethea.
I don't know who that is. Prequel.
Who, his mom?
Alethea.
Oh, I have no clue.
When I learned of the plot between my parents to overthrow Olympus, I could not believe Alethea's words.
Oh, she was
the Oracle.
There we go. That makes sense since she was
God of
blind.
War would bring down the very walls of Olympus. I knew I must stop them.
Wouldn't the Furies technically be betraying the gods then?
Alethea and I
I don't know if they actually sworn fealty to.
But when Ares learned of our attempt,
I just said like, oh yeah, we'll help you. But also, they're the ones that force that stuff.
Gotcha.
They want to break it.
The eyes were brutally ripped from my beloved.
Yep, there we go.
She became a prisoner in her own temple. Ares and my mothers knew that if the eyes of truth were hidden,
Stretches, such a
plot
cute
would not
kitty.
be revealed. Then soon they would reign over the gods themselves.
Damn.
The rapture.
With their plan in motion, they need you back, Spartan. They will stop at nothing until you return to Lord Ares.
I don't need you back. I'll just do that in God of War 3. There isn't needed.
I know you will set things right.
You give me that power, teleport, it'd make my mission a lot faster.
Get to Pandora's box in like half a minute.
Yeah, just boop, boop.
Eyes of truth, passed from oracle to oracle, these eyes can see. to the dark magic of the Furies.
Some shape-shifting assholes.
Got so much fur you can't see through anything.
Human one day, animal the next. Rock candy!
No, stop it!
Care about the Fury magic.
Use of.
Need any health or? 1654. Is that enough to fully?
I thought it was like 5,000.
Oh yeah, you're right. I was not sure.
You're good. Now we're at like.
We'll just say 3,000.
Eyes to.
And just smash your way through it. He could. But for sense of purposes, we're gonna say magic.
Magic! Visible wall. True magic. God, if anyone had that power in any book.
I feel like invisible walls are just areas that you cannot cross. Like when it says employees only. It's just like, I can't go in there. It's a visible wall.
Oh, it's that purple drink!
Oh, man!
Grape drink.
Do we have any more? No, we don't. You stopped pressing it, Sam. It closed.
I was pressing it. Hold Orthos stone there. Obviously. Probably won't let.
That won't.
Stupid. Give me a fucking ability that doesn't work. Yeah, laser beams. Kamehameha.
Jesus.
Dun dun.
I don't see how that works, but
Dippy
okay.
dippy.
Hey, look, more red juice.
Yeah, and white.
Demon Souls. Sticky white stuff. Yes.
Sticky.
Sticky white mystery juice.
Cutscene over yet?
Probably didn't need to do that.
Making sure.
Safe than sorry.
Grab the thing. Watch a cutscene again. Still made me watch it.
But hey, at least you did it. So Kratos, where's all these powers after this game?
He crushed Orthos' stone like a kidney stone. Eyes. He thought they were a delicacy like the Gorgonite.
Hey, 3,000.
Yeah.
Exactly 3,000.
Hades is maxed. Might actually use it.
Even though you're not going to use like freaking dead hand thing. Oh, an entry from Notebook of Archimedes. I have seen it. The eyes will be the end of us all. I will make sure no one reaches them alive.
Don't worry, I died. Not yet. Damn. Kratos hasn't died yet.
Not in this game.
It happens at least 3 times.
I know of 2 times that it happens.
God of War 1. Like Chains of Sparta, I think. Boobs! I knew what I came here for.
As it shines bright right there. Oh,
it was all worth it for this trip. Oh yeah, the eyes. Ah, her brain is opening.
Yeah. How else do you
It's
get the eyes
empty.
out? That made me feel uneasy.
Don't ask questions you don't answer.
Oh, it's a mask. Okay.
Right in my crotch.
It's like balls.
Put me somewhere else. Put me somewhere else.
Put me with the Orco stone.
Now we're going the down the elevator in Dante's Inferno.
That
We'll
works.
have a living climbing boob lady.
Living climbing boob lady?
Don't have lust. Climbing up of a statue.
I suppose that works.
Take that elevator. Oh, hands! Are they moving hands?
We'll find out in here in a second.
Slightly move. That Gorgon should be dead. She's on fire. Come on, come on. Oh, for the Ragnarok game enemies I'd like to see. I would like to see some of the gods that you don't kill in Greek mythology. I'd like to see like Artemis appear or something like that. Or Apollo, Meter, stuff like that.
What about, what's his name? Dionysus?
Yeah. I don't want to kill Dionysus though. I could see him. He'd probably be interesting in the fact. Or I wouldn't mind seeing Roman versions of them. Oh, it's Norse right now. I think it'd be funny if
Jupiter?
Yeah, they came in because they found, like, if the Norse mentioned it like that, like, oh, Kratos is here, and they're like, well, we want to fucking kill him because they killed our Greek counterpart.
Gotcha.
We don't trust that he's going to leave us be or something like that.
Do you think,
That'd be interesting.
do you think they would look the same, or do you think they would look different?
Different.
Okay.
Give me your tail. Give me your tail.
'Cause that's one thing I would never understand. Like, oh yeah, this is Apollo, or this is Pluto, this is Hades. I'm like, would they look the same, or would they look different?
I assume similar, but different enough.
Because, like, when I heard Pluto was kind of like a... Yeah, but at the same time, kind of like an ice planet, isn't it? I always just pictured, like, instead of Hades having flames, it was like Jack Frost.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Give me your tail.
Like ice instead of fire.
Your face.
God. Ugly bitch.
Yeah.
Gotta get rid of some of those tentacles. Snakes, whatever you want to call them.
Interesting design, though, organs, compared to, like, what they usually are shown for.
What are they usually? I don't remember.
Different, usually, like, more anorexic looking.
Ah.
Like from God of War.
I know in 2 there's like Medusa's sister that's big, but I could be wrong.
I can't remember. I think I only beat 2.
I think I have 2.
Yeah. Ah, what the fuck? Jesus! Stop it!
Jesus ain't here, boy.
Why not?
It's Greek mythology.
I need a friend. Get me out of the fucking thing! Jesus! I hate the sirens so much. They're so annoying.
They really are. And it's not like you can counter them.
At least I don't know what their counter is usually. I feel like they kind of just get their own. Oh, shit. Press again. Give me your tail.
Come here, bitch!
Give me your face. Gonna take a little off the top.
But they don't give you mana.
Very useful. Oh well. And maybe I should try to use the...
Oh, they do give you some mana, it looks like.
Stop with the tasey.
I said that do no damage to you, because that'd be awesome.
I couldn't move it all the whole time. No damage.
Wasn't sure. Throw you into the fire! Quickly, Kratos! Cast her into the fire!
The flames. Get over here. Hate you. Hate you.
Kisses.
Air stop. Up with the electric.
Electric Boogaloo.
Over here. Your mana.
I think you're almost full, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, you were full.
Oh. Catch these hands.
You just knocked one of them off.
I'm over here. Come on. Yeah. Hugs. Good girl.
What did that do? Ah, to pull it off.
Forgot all about this. Dun. More hands.
I would say...
Unless it's the... maybe it is the... what's it? Fucking... Hecatonkles, whatever.
Hecatonkles?
Yeah, since we haven't fought it yet, technically. Hate when you do that grab thing, because I'm already hammering a button.
Yeah, I could see that.
Maybe that's why it's here to pick me up, basically. There is no item here or something.
Gotcha. That would kind of make sense. See, I was thinking the Hands of Hades.
Hades isn't against it.
True.
Haven't done anything to piss him off yet.
I just didn't know if it was gonna, like, if they appear near people that are gonna die soon or something.
That's
At least that's my guess.
fair.
They're like maybe I'm thinking of the next game. Or this is like on a time limit.
I think there's a spot later.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was this game or the next one.
I don't like these days, they're too strong.
Because they're human.
I can grab you?
Yep.
Kebab.
Tasty.
Take your wings so you can fly, Kratos.
That ain't good. You're no fire now. Oh, there's another one coming, that's why.
Get the fuck off! Damn invisible wall! There we go.
I was gonna say
Glitchy invisible walls. Get out there. Go with your friend. Tell me how she did that. There we go.
We're learning.
Roasted chicken.
Yeah, I thought you were getting hit. Okay.
Oh, Toasty. Get over there. Fucking. But
punch him in the butt.
Your glutes will never be the same after I'm done with them.
Did it fly off?
Oh, maybe it's dead.
I feel like that fire should hurt it. Oh shit. I guess the fire does actually hurt it.
Hope so.
Sometimes you never know.
Yeah, some games are rude and don't.
Like, oh, it's an enemy of yours. Well, guess what? No damage taken.
Got it. My purple drank swords will.
Have a drink.
Getting almost to eye level with the boobs.
I can see that.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, there's the centaur. Oh yeah, I don't think you can go in the red, can you?
Probably not. Bad juju.
The souls of that's almost done, right? Because you're at almost 3,000 again.
Oh, Hades is done.
Oh, it is? Okay.
We can do Zeus, I guess.
I was gonna say, what about the oracles thing?
It just slows them, but yeah, I could probably start it up.
That
5,000.
Wasn't sure.
Gotta remember to advance it.
Because it helps slow them down at least.
Where is my...
I don't think it works.
Called my Kratos!
Get him, my son.
Damn it, I was pressing square right as he did the grapple.
Kratos' shade is his real son.
Give me the horsey. Pony.
Wait, for breakfast? When I said I could eat a horse, I meant it.
Delicacy. Another one was spawning like, no! I don't want another one!
Well, you said you could have one.
Put it away!
Said you can eat a whole
Put
entire
it away! I already ate one! I don't want to do another!
Well, we'll give you one for
no!
lunch.
I hate you!
Take it back.
Oh, I hate you! Where's Dad?
I have all you get.
Yeah, these hands. Stop it! My hands hurt you.
Have you tried punching?
Ah!
There you go. Also, you can grab the other one.
Be red again so I can get your mana. Be red, otherwise more hands. Get out of here.
Well, he turned into red, alright.
That guy's gonna die.
They're both gonna die.
Looks like it's a me. Not as strong.
There you go.
Mana. Thank you. Yeah,
Listen, what does that do? Oh, those are the eyes. Okay.
Eyes of truth.
I gotta move my leg.
Fuck! I'm holding on!
My leg's starting to fall asleep.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Your whiskers tickle. I'll tell you what, we're gonna stop right here, folks.
Yeah, I'm gonna
please stop running before the cutscene happens.
I'm just grabbing the chest.
Okay.
I have to go back to the other room.
Gotcha. I was not sure. So thank you guys so much for watching. If you liked it, give it a like. Comment below what you think. Share with a friend. Subscribe if you haven't. As always, folks, keep on gaming. All right, folks, welcome back to God of War Ascension. Hopefully this is titties. Gonna close the door on him.
Censor!
Thank you, Kratos. That looks weird. I know I'm weird. Oh. But I know. I know I look weird.
No.
Yeah, I know I look weird. Well, it's what I am. Okay. I'm sorry. I will not confirm nor deny that.
Doing so, you already. Ah!
It's gone!
My fingers! Fake eyes.
How do I see?
That's a sun.
Huh. And now we gotta walk back through there?
Now we gotta do that whole thing again.
Oh my god.
Next challenge.
I'm gonna ask which one Apollo this time. We're inside him.
Yeah.
Wait, if we were inside Apollo, who were we inside of in the other statue when we saw?
I don't know who the statue of the girl was. So.
I didn't know.
That was the Oracle, or supposed to be the Oracle.
I don't know. That's I
wasn't really paying much attention.
Because I didn't notice the first time I played this by myself when I was years ago that it was actually female. But there at the Tatas, I was just like,
Did stare at the Tatas?
no, why would I stare at the Tatas?
I don't know.
It's not like the real.
I honestly don't remember most of the end of this game, so that's not the final boss.
Isn't that the mother?
Yeah.
Just shoot you with fucking like heat death laser beam. It's so
blinding
bright.
crotch.
They looked up like, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just getting brighter. Brighter.
Dicks.
I'm sorry, Spartan. When I learned that my mothers were close, I came to what...
We have special plans for you, my son.
What you said about your sister?
You still fail.
About bad timing.
Ah!
Again,
Pinky
with the-
splooge. Yeah. Let's do it again. Damn it! Oh,
My heart!
my ability to do that. Ah, more Inky splooge. How much Inky splooge do you have?
Enough.
Come, sisters.
All over you. It's
We will
disgusting.
within
Clean
the
yourself
walls
up.
of Hecatoncheires.
Kratos found himself defeated.
That explains why he lost his abilities.
Whee! Would come to his aid.
I can fly.
Don't drop me.
The sisters returned
Going so
home with their
fast.
prize.
I can
Within
see
the walls
my
of
non-existent
their
house from
prison,
here.
they delved into the broken warrior's soul.
And that's where I killed my family. And that's where I killed that guy. That's where I killed that one.
I've not been over here. It's like cold over here. I wonder what gods are here.
Now to play the beginning all over again.
God damn it.
Faster,
wait,
faster.
were they just dragging Kratos by just his chains? Oh my god, that should hurt.
Fast. My mirror.
Okay, so that actually explains, yeah, it does, how he lost all his shit.
Oh. Ah, my butt.
My butt's
Sorry about
mine.
your pillar. Turns out my butt is stronger than your pillars.
The physics
Did
say,
a better architect.
physics say that I should be breaking, not your pillar, so, yeah.
My glutes are like stone.
It has been too long.
Never again.
What's never again?
Every time I wake up in the morning after eating that. Never again.
I heard someone make the joke about that. Of like, when you get older, you wake up out of bed, it's like, God damn, I don't need it. I need to stop drinking. It's like, wait a second. I didn't fucking drink at all.
Play on the computer then?
Please don't. Hold on a sec, we gotta wait. I don't know what he's gonna do, but if he messes with the one wire, it's gonna screw everything up.
I'm saving right now.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna move him real quick. That's the one wire I don't want to mess him with.
Big dick.
I'm sorry. Wait, that's the one wire he does not need to mess with.
Alright, time to go take out the power cord.
So, will Kratos still have his other abilities, like the ice and the souls and the...
Yeah.
Okay.
They didn't steal that from me.
I wasn't sure, that's why. Wait, I thought they took that.
Got it back from Meg, remember?
Oh, right.
That was like the first item we got back. You keep running this corner.
You're just literally footing her crotch. That's just...
I didn't know that was her crotch, I was just kicking her.
I wasn't sure what you were kicking.
Oh, I was kicking either. I was kicking.
Get closer. Like that.
Nasty. Take your friend. Take your friend.
Never come back.
Ever.
It's these hands. Yeah, rude. I was doing a move. Mine is mine.
I guess it. Oh god. So I guess it wasn't the Hekataka Cruise that you were near then.
I don't know what those hands were. It was like in the other dimension thing.
Oh well. You're standing in poison.
Good thing. Really great juice.
If it's not real, it doesn't hurt me.
I don't think it's poison. It's not poison. If it's poison, this would kill me, right?
Tricks the entire thing.
Yeah. See, perfectly fine.
Oh man, that was delicious. I'd like some more.
One step's not fully back, and
I was gonna say you just take that one step and fall through it. Honey, I'm home.
I'm not a vampire. I knew it.
Also made out of gold, not silver, Sam.
It's a reflection.
Yes,
I know it's still a reflection.
Oh, excuse me.
Castlevania fan.
Actually, that has nothing to do with it.
That's fair. How you like it?
Yeah.
I have a bracelet and a ring.
Wait, so did the ring belong to your wife?
Pretty sure.
Or did it just belong to like one? Oh, okay. Pulls out his blades.
Snaps.
Daddy!
Daughter of mine. He caught wearing that to bed.
Where's that blanket? Oh, it looks like he actually has his tan skin back. Still has the red color.
That's his war swirls. War swirls.
Okay.
Permanent war swirls. Tattoo. Touch that shoulder.
But she has that ring.
Stole it.
You can see her in the morning. Come.
Way ahead of you.
Right. Beat me to it, damn it. Came faster than I did.
I'm quick on the draw.
Doesn't take much. Oh, we gotta stop. I'm done.
Was it good for you, honey? I didn't even take off anything. I know.
It's amazing we have a daughter. How it happened. Did you do something while I was asleep?
Yes, you had to.
Don't grab the goatee.
Anything.
I told you, don't touch the facial hair. It takes me out of the mood.
In time you will forget.
You say that.
I thought I felt inky splotches
So
all
wait,
over.
what did I just kiss? Was that Megara?
This is what
Yes.
keeps you in
Dead.
service to Ares.
Megar's dead, remember? We killed her.
This is
I know,
what
but
you
like,
shall have.
who's the shade of the body?
Could have been. Did we kill Tisiphone? I thought she flew away.
I think you impelled her on something.
Well, that was in the earlier thing. I don't know if we killed her yet. Present time.
Oh.
The hard part is over, Spartan. You have committed the ultimate sacrifice. Offer yourself to us completely.
My eyes are up
and
here,
you
but
shall
they see them
live
down
in
there.
Blissful illusion.
Oh, you got the thing back.
Yeah, we stole it from.
Never.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Then let death be your reality.
I guess we did kill Tisiphone. Maybe she can. Have to press the button.
You can try.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Thank God it was triangles. That's what I was like, hammering.
is the meaning of
I was hammering L2 and triangle. I'm like, please.
You have made a poor choice, Spartan.
Bitch, have you seen my life? It's nothing but poor choices.
I might be interested if you took a shower. You have a bunch of ink stains all over yourself.
Look for the man that's covered in white stuff and...
Hey, they forced this on me.
They did not.
I'm gonna say that they did. I like those chamber.
She needs like a bed, lady.
Okay, she is still alive.
Yeah, I thought so.
A simple trinket will not defeat us, sister.
What was the trinket? The butt plug of Orcos?
Oh, that's their son.
I meant to say the Oracle because that was the joke we were saying earlier. Was that
was
Oracle
fucked
thing was?
up, man.
I know.
No, it was fucked up. That's fire.
I meant to say the Oracle thing, but it's the Oracle's came to mind. Look, they both start with O, and they all have Kiss at the end.
Oreos start with O too. Oh, something's wrong.
I am both aroused and frightened.
I'm not aroused after that voice change.
I've seen enough Japanese hentai I know where this is going.
Hungry, though. Hey. Only 3 tentacles. The dark void below.
There's nothing with 3 tentacles. Octopuses have 8 and squid.
We're just on the set for
She's the Kraken. She's the fucking Kraken?
Yeah, you beat the game before.
I forgot she was the Kraken. I thought it was a legit Kraken, not some chick.
Wow. Can't be a chick and a Kraken? Wow. Sexist.
Well, I didn't think the Kraken could shapeshift.
Makes it more interesting.
Let us see if your brothers will offer mercy.
Oh, these are
the Spartans.
I didn't know they were Spartans.
Like,
Dun 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 dun.
So they're not on your snake, but they're on your boat.
Get back down here.
Bitch, I didn't say you could leave.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop burning beautiful colors.
It's just a very bright flashlight. I keep forgetting that bird technically belongs to that sister and not the mom. I kept thinking it was the other way around for some reason.
Fair. They're all the moms, though, technically. Because he kept saying, my mother's.
Oh, right. Yeah,
the theories are his... It was a 4-way that made Orphos.
Okay.
I believe that's what they basically implied. I don't know.
Yeah, I just thought it was the fact being that they all raised them, so, like, a mother.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm pretty sure the Kraken was the one that played with Ares.
In the Kraken form, that's it.
Yep. That's what he's into.
You are not the one Ares had hoped for.
You know,
I'll catch it and throw it back.
He said the same thing about you.
Ah.
You got the same.
Rage! Think that will stop me?
What the hell was that supposed to do?
I won't be able to hurt it.
Oh. Interesting. Okay.
The splooge won't stop me.
Splurge.
Stop it!
At least you can keep using it. See, I keep thinking the rage, or like the fury thing, is supposed to be like the Spartan rage in the first game.
I wish.
Splurge.
That's the kind of splooge I'm used to.
God damn it.
No, it's what Kratos is thinking. Like, finally, liquids I'm used to dealing with on a normal basis.
Something I'm used to being covered in.
No! I got your tail!
Oh, you got the tentacle with it?
I don't think so.
Oh.
I thought I did. I know where I'm at.
It's crazy I haven't tried using any magic.
You know, I'm surprised too, because I forget it, because I like all my other abilities. Yeah, I'm good Kratos.
Good Kratos?
Yeah.
How's the shade good Kratos?
I don't know. Copy of myself.
He's your better half?
Yeah, I'm just gonna imagine. He can't take damage.
Yeah, he's his better half.
Yeah, paper cut. Take that. I don't know what my plan is.
He has a plan?
Always.
You sure it's just
Don't
not
die.
hit it harder? That sounds like a good plan.
Circle! Gotcha! All me. Lightning rod.
Ooh, just slicing down the entire thing.
Oh, wrong button.
You're good. I think it gives you like a couple chances. Get smacked into the whirlpool. Oh.
I pressed X! What is it just?
I didn't see anything green.
Did I just jump off? I was supposed to like keep... I'll find out. Slide like it. That time I didn't fail that.
Okay. Oh, there's a... There's another one. Another.
And another. I'll catch you.
So I guess we just didn't see this, like the shiny.
I didn't see the or green.
I'm gonna, when I go to edit this, I'm gonna see if it's there or not.
I don't think I landed on the tentacle again. Oh,
holy
beautiful eyes.
Shit.
I think I'm in love. I think I'm in love.
I'll call her mommy.
Fade and pale. No, Colossus!
The eyes.
I got the weak spot. Whee! Catch me.
I tried playing a little bit of Shadow Colossus. Just couldn't do it.
That's fair. I watched my sister. I will write it.
Hello, Kraken. What ass? Yes, underwater with fire.
God fire.
You know what? That makes sense. Think about it.
Ares is helping me win this fight, technically.
Wait, hold on a sec. Is that where you got the fires from?
I think so.
Huh. So Ares betrayed them then. You know, look at it.
I don't think Ares really sees it as betrayal. He's just doing whatever.
That is true. Let me see those pearly whites.
Don't worry, Jack. We're coming.
Oh, right. I was like, who the fuck is Jack? See, if Jack Sparrow had, you know, Kratos on this team, we don't have to worry about Davy Jones or anything.
Kraken's not a problem for Kratos.
Can you move her?
Not yet.
Okay.
Take these toothpicks. You have stuff in your teeth. It's gross. Eyes of truth.
Yep, nope, still ugly.
I tried. Ah, your splooge missed. Aim better, bitch. Dental work on your ass. Ah.
Fish out of water.
Pearly whites. Got it right on the tip. You look real stupid right now. Not you, Lou. I mean, you do right now. Not the point. Yeah. Ah, gotcha.
Just gotta take the tentacles.
Ah, splooge. Now get hit.
You get health from them?
Toothpicks. Oh, you're still alive.
Bring this on yourself,
Forgot you existed.
Ow.
Yeah, I
She was
forgot
flying
about
next to the ship.
Yeah, you know, the Kraken's a little bigger, just a little more terrifying than Sparkling.
Well, just because it's bigger doesn't mean it's stronger.
I don't know, I've talked on this lady a couple times and we had a bit.
Okay.
It's in my opinion, at least. Fireworks! Fireworks again.
I mean, at least you're evading the attacks.
Ah, splooge! Go on one Kratos hat. Ah, bird! Ah, bird! Bird is the word! You get a bomb. More toothpicks. Ah, splooge! Dodged your splooge for a third time.
I feel like those spears don't really do anything.
Probably not. They throw toothpicks at it. We'll take the hint eventually. Yeah, take that. Your face. On it. They're like a mask. Yeah. Got something on your face.
What is it?
I know.
It's
Check
muffin
it
list.
out. Oh, got it right!
Oh shit.
Kind of. Tell you on
Is she a ship? Like, what are those things called? You know, they have like mermaids on the ship.
Oh, the yeah, why can I not think of?
Think of it.
Oh.
But basically, she's that.
Yeah. Whee!
I'm gonna have to look
Thanks,
it up
Bird Mama.
because I legit don't know what it is.
Was the prey attacking it? Oh, I've got to do that.
Oh, bleeding pill. Figurehead.
Yeah.
She became the figurehead of the ship.
Quite the headache.
More like a jaw ache.
I just stabbed her brain.
Oh, okay, never mind. I was looking up the thing, so I wasn't.
You okay? Need a blanket? Way to hold your hand?
You religious? You want some water? Look at Bullet Train, love it. Brad Pitt, awesome.
It was such a good movie. I haven't seen it, watch it.
Yes, honestly, go see that movie. Honestly, probably one of the top movies of the year.
Am I smashing it with the fucking eyes?
I think you're just like looking at it to like get rid of it. Is this an illusion?
I wasn't on the set of the Black Pearl. Damn it! Fuck you! You ruined my dream!
You are not fit to be.
Are you?
It was the guy that was.
I lost everything.
Damn, I'm good.
Because of you.
Is this supposed to be like? Never mind. Fucking dicks.
Button. Button.
Punch the finger. Ah.
Oh, she's into it.
Hard.
They were not there by chance, Kratos.
Oh, the oracle from yeah.
I'm done with that.
You think you
Okay.
are truth?
Because like when I played this game, I completely forgot about her. So I was like, "Who the fuck is?"
You
this?
can't handle the truth.
These boobs are mine now.
Your memories are mine.
Ballistics belong to me.
I thought you were gonna die faster. I'm sorry, this is a little awkward now.
Get the splooge off. Ah, it's in my mouth.
It's like a water fountain. It won't turn off. Well, there goes my home base idea. I was gonna take this place for my own, but shit.
Never mind. Start from scratch. Renovate.
Yep, renovate.
It could be a flipper.
Flippable. I could talk with these statues. Better be safe, guys. We're gonna flip this house. That's what I got instead.
You got.
I didn't do as good in Luigi's Mansion 3, so I only got the small house.
That's the only thing I ever got was the fucking small. Do you know there's a smaller thing than the small house?
Never beat it.
Really?
Loved it, but I never
Oh
beat
my
it.
god. Yeah, there's different ranks, and the lowest rank I think you can get is actually a tent.
That's fun. Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
And I didn't know that was possible.
To choose your path, Spartan.
Orcos.
I would have taken what my mother's offered.
I would rather live in truth.
I fear you may come to regret those words. Lord Ares still.
Seeing all those holes in them still kind of bothers me. Like, I don't have tryptophobia, it's just burn marks all over.
Before you killed them, my mother's once again made me your Oathkeeper.
Pop it out, man.
For you to be free, I must die by your hand.
I do not understand.
If you do not release me, my father will retain power over you, but even worse, I will live in eternal torture.
How so?
I have spilled enough innocent blood.
Ares.
There is no
That relief.
Destroy the oath. Kill Ares. Have your revenge.
But no, I'm curious, like, how would he live eternal torment because of this?
I was never the warrior my father wanted me to be.
Kratos won't be able to kill
Please.
Ares then.
All
Ares
I
probably just torture
ask,
the fuck out of him.
Gotcha.
give me an honorable death.
Gotcha.
Oh, missed the spot, sorry.
Where's the
With
blood?
the
Again.
death of Orcos,
Oh,
the
there's
blood
blood.
oath to Ares was finally broken, and the painful truth rushed back to Kratos' mind. The truth of the murder he committed, the slaughter of his wife and child, the carnage forged from his relentless ambition, surfaced in perfect clarity.
But he couldn't
and
remember
became
it?
the visions
I think they were
that
like
would
kind of
haunt
blocking
him
it slightly.
all of his days.
Thing.
Because they make it seem like, because in the first one he's like, 10 years I've been tormented.
I have no. Essentially, I didn't really pay much attention to the story.
Gotcha.
Kind of seemed like another plot. They just wanted to make a new game.
Burn it to the ground! Oh, Orcos is in there.
Fire for her.
Now free of the Fury's madness, but still tortured by the truth of his past, Kratos left the only home
He's not
he'd ever
happy.
known and set out to undo all that he had.
Open world. Athens and Greece.
Is that what 3 is? 2018? Oh.
In 2018, I think, is a little open world.
Cool.
God of War. That's what we're playing.
Oh my god!
I didn't know.
Of Wars.
Ascension.
Ah.
I feel ascended.
Do you feel like you have...
Santa Monica Studio.
There's nothing at the end, is there? Okay.
And leave it just to watch the pretty crisp little bubbles or ice. Dr. Pepper.
We ain't sponging, but god damn it, Sam, you wonder we are sometimes.
You like Dr. Pepper. How else do you like Coke? Pepsi's okay, it's not my favorite. Hey, Pepsi's. I like vanilla Coke. Vanilla cherry Coke. I did like the orange soda.
Do you want to go to the store after this and go pick up some of that
No,
stuff?
I don't want to put on clothes.
You can just wear that.
I feel weird just going in pajama pants to places.
We're just going to Walmart. We live not that far from it. Okay. You know, thought I'd...
Yeah, it's very kind of you. What do you think of my terrible gameplay over the good game? It had some minor bugs I complained about.
I was actually kind of surprised by some of those bugs that actually happened. But I really did enjoy the game a lot, though.
I've only had one bug happen to me in God of War. I beat the game.
What was the bug?
First boss, he just fell through it. Died.
What?
I was fighting him and then he just fell through the floor.
The boss?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you died. Okay.
And then I had another one where you're supposed to jump inside a new area. And it was like doing the transition. It just never appeared. And after like 20 seconds, it's like game over. I'm just like, what the fuck?
Oh, that's some BS.
Those are the two bugs I've had with that one. I don't think I've had noticed at least in God of War 1, 2, Ascension, or Chains of Olympus and Sparta.
I can't remember if I've actually had really any bugs in any of them.
Trying to beat Chains of Olympus on very hard right now. I'm on the final boss. But I can't because she... And then you have to watch a cutscene constantly each time.
Oh, God.
It's very annoying.
Well, it's a good thing that we're playing these on normal.
I also found out the trophy was just beyond hard.
So you've been... Oh, that
Yeah.
sucks.
Yeah. So I'm like, oh, that's nice. That's nice. I got this far.
Oh, I found out I will never get the full achievement of this game.
Oh, yeah, because online.
Yeah. It's kind of sad.
Online was actually really fun, too. Enjoyed it.
I remember you telling me about it, like, oh yeah, the guy you the beginning that was like,
Yeah, you play as him. I think you do this like minor customization, maybe like skin color.
probably.
I think then like get armor sets. You get to pick Hades, Poseidon, Ares, and Zeus. I think as your gods.
I think so because you got the 4 boss. That would make sense.
I think I did Ares. I think I switched to. Didn't play much of it. I'm not a huge multiplayer guy.
That's fine. That's fair.
I liked the Uncharted multiplayer. That was really fun. Uncharted 3 was really
Like, I prefer games that give me the option of multiplayer if I want to do it, but I don't have to do it.
Oh yeah, and it's not like they focused on the multiplayer instead of the player. Like some games you are like, I felt really like bad as a game, and it's like it's because they focused all on the multiplayer stuff that was optional of the actual like main game.
Yeah.
I mean, Dead Space 2 was good, and they made a really good multiplayer because that was just like a side thing. They're like, we just wanted to see if we could do it, basically. It was really fun.
Credits are over? No, just more
second credits.
Anything comes in at the end of this?
Overload.
No!
Dun, dun, dun.
Why, Sam? Nope. Alright, looks like that's it for now, folks.
Time to play Last of Us.
Thank you so much for watching the playthrough. If you did like it, give it a like, share with a friend, comment down below what you think, because we will be going on to the next one, which I believe is Chains of Olympus.
I believe.
And as always, folks, subscribe if you haven't, and keep on gaming.
Alright, on to Chains of Olympus. Where is it?